And we're live! Welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Glad to have you all here. Happy Monday. Not Monday. It's not Monday. Thursday. I don't know why I said Monday. It's Monday. Hello, Curtis. Hello, Verk. Hello, Epoch. How y'all doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. Alright, let's see here. We're getting back to Wrath. Good old stubborn Wrath. Let's see. Where were we? Right, we were doing Trial of the Crusader. Right. Okay. Alright, well, up to Wrath then. Up to Trial of the Crusader. See if we can get those last 4 pieces. Ah, okay. Smooth flying. Because if we can get the last 4 pieces from Trial of the Crusader, then we can get back to Ulduar. Good old Ulduar that doesn't want to give us the last pieces. We started with Ulduar. We won't end with Ulduar, but it feels like it. It done wanna. At the job, ran ICC in the morning for Mog, got a good amount of it. Tried Onyxian, no mount, but very casual on the mount Mog farming. Nice, nice. Glad you're getting some stuff. I have been the absolute opposite of casual. I'm going to try my darndest to 100% before the month is over. I don't know that I'll meet it because some of these expansions are just being stubborn. But we'll try. In Ulduar now, well, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get stuff. I had to just kind of move on from that one for a bit because almost running out of characters to run through it twice, you know, on my main account. I'm just renewing my main account. I'm like, alright. Not getting what I need, let's move on. I would not be surprised if you 100% by the end of this. Well, thank you, Epoch. I will definitely try. I don't know that I'll make it, because we have less than 2 weeks now, so we're over the halfway mark. We'll see. We'll see. Been doing some glory achieves. Nice. Definitely a good time to do that. Let's see. Okay, raid, normal, do 10. Hello, Data Bob. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And there's a lot of achievements I need to do too. Not glory ones, because I have all those, except for like a couple. A lot of Ulduar, a lot of non-meta related achieves, especially in like Ulduar. Ulduar has so many achievements. It's ridiculous. One I accidentally one-shot the boss. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I don't want all the mounts to look the same to me. That's fair. I want all of them. The RP with instant Siren is annoying. Oh, absolutely it is. Blizzard really loves their RP. They think standing around waiting while people talk puts the RP in the RPG part of MMORPG, but I would have to disagree. Man, maybe it's just me, but woof. Alright. I see the music is still breaking in here, that's fun. So yeah, back to Trial of the Crusader here. We'll be in here for hopefully not too much longer. We got a lot yesterday, but giving up Ninja Mount farming for now. There are more important things to focus on in game. That's fair. That's totally fair. We should have got the I've heard all this before option for that. That would have made Ashes runs more tolerable. Agreed. Agreed. Like some of these I could probably quote by now. It's like, alright. But that'd be how it do. Doesn't help that the music keeps breaking too. Alright. But we just need 2 things from the Valkyr and 1 thing from a Nubarak. If we can manage those 3 pieces, we can move on, because the rest is achievements. And I don't need to worry about that right now, so. It is good to see you, Alex Strauss. Exactly, it's like, okay. Yep, dude come out and yells, I yield, good job. Exactly. And then we got Duraxus, Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion. Roar. Roar. Hope we see the event again. You and me both, Apone. I really hope this comes back. Even if I do manage to 100% this, miraculously. I want this event to come back because I want to use it for future expansions. Even if I farm, you know, I'll still farm outside of the event, obviously. I'm not one of those people that'll wait all year just to get slightly better farming, but still, it would be really nice, not just for me, but for a lot of people. So we'll see if they bring it back. I hope they do. As if they were looking for increased numbers and players, they did it. Even my low pop servers have been packed with people. It's all over the place. And old world content, no less. Running in and out of instances I'd never seen people stand in front of before. It's interesting. Which is so funny, because everybody on Twitter was like, oh, this event's so bad, it's so bad, I'm gonna quit. I'm like, well then quit. Because the general populace disagrees with you, so... The gnome speech when summoning the demon, right, exactly. Was dead good. Agreed, El Juicy. Agreed. But I will say I got a kick out of it while we're running Hunting Echoes a while back. It's like, oh yeah, he did say that. Exactly, yes. The internet is to be believed. Everyone jumping on OG RuneScape. Well, I have nothing against OG RuneScape. They can have it. That is not my style of game. The most OG I'll get is an old version of Minecraft. Or some old N64 games, but you know, that's not even in the same caliber, so... Alright, come on. Hopefully it doesn't take us too many characters. I have used a little over half of my characters on this account. I didn't realize I did so many yesterday, but I did. There we go. I don't want to get why people complain on forum and Twitter about quitting. I mean, just walk out quietly. So the fuss, exactly, Silver Fox. I don't know. I get that on my posts and content. Like, hey, look at this new thing. They're like, glad I quit this game 10 years ago. Best decision I ever made. And I'm like, did you quit it? Did you quit it? Because you're still talking about it, apparently. This is funny to me. I wish everyone will jump on Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 through 3, aka Blueburst. Perfect. I've never played it, but I know of it. I don't know how it was received, though. Man, I was probably like a kid when that came out. At least the name is familiar. Okay, Valkyr, here we go. Please give me my 2 pieces of Mog at the same time. Love you a long time. Warlock power. No, we didn't get either of them. That's okay. Own housing. It's gonna have all of my souls. I'm gonna vanish from social life. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm both excited and nervous about it, because, like, Blizzard's got quite the track record on things. But, like, I can't help but be excited anyways, because I'm like, please do really good, Blizzard, please. Because if they don't, you know that's not going to be good. So, I don't think they'll fail it, just, you know. PSO's my game, I love my Dreamcast. Nice. Hey, Kraken, hello, Cyclone, glad to have you here. The grid is going to be crazy, yes, yes it will. I hope they can handle it, because, like... I'm not so worried about the housing itself being bad. I think that's going to be really good. It's the stability of the game and the bugginess that has me concerned, because in recent years, I mean, Blizzard's always had bugs, but it's gotten a little rough lately. And I'm like, and the stability of like certain servers and lagginess and I don't know. I'm just hoping they can keep up with it, because it's probably going to be quite taxing, you know. But didn't like having to import an Ethernet adapter for the Dreamcast as well as the GameCube. Fair. Those were the days. Didn't get what I needed from him either. Alright, let's put this boy away. I also keep circling back to your guides and alt armies every now and then, though I never get around to make much of an army. Totally fair. Totally fair, and I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, game stability is a big question mark. Yeah, that's I think like my biggest concern, honestly. I'm pretty, like, for the most part, happy with what I've seen. Except for a couple of things, but, like, if they at least get it, like, 80% right, I'll be pretty happy, I feel like. Recent years, I mean, do people not remember when garrisons were released, the lag was bad? Oh, yeah, but it, like, they fixed it, was what I'm saying. I'm talking about recent years' bugs that are still persisting and have never been fixed, and it's getting worse, and there's more of them, and they're duplicating, and they're not being addressed. The garrison was addressed. Rather quickly, actually. So, I know, I was there. That was a rough launch. Back when they used to do midnight launches, too. I kind of miss midnight launches, I won't lie. I mean, on one hand, I'm glad they don't do it anymore because I'm old, but on the other hand, I do kind of miss it. There was something fun about doing midnight releases for expansions and stuff. So I need to make my twink to spam time walking. Well, good luck if you do. It's a heck of a lot harder as a twink now, because they purposely made it harder. So either have a pocket healer or a friend who also twinks, because it's doable, but it was rough. I did a couple and I was like, this isn't worth my time. So, yep. Blizzard doesn't like twinks, which is funny because it's like, well, then why do you let us make it if you really don't want us to? I don't know. One of those things. Okay, back up to Trial of the Crusader yet again. Hello, hello, how's it going? Hello, Nieli. It's gone good. I mean, we haven't gotten anything yet, but, you know, we just started. The day is still young. So, it's going fine so far, though. Still on Trial of the Crusader. We've still got 3 things left to get, and it didn't give any on the last character. Yeah. On a bright though, off stream just last night, I finished Tomb of Sargeras, besides one heroic quest that I have to redo because it reset it for some reason. Again, I've been finding that curiously. But in terms of Mog, and everything actually, Tomb of Sargeras is completely done. So, same with Nighthold, except for a recipe that refuses to drop. So, can you land, please? That bird's like, nah. We're gonna skadoodle on. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased about that. I've been poking at that in the evenings just so I don't do the same expansion all day long because my eyes, I think my brain would melt out of my nostrils if I did the same thing for the whole day. Like, I'm obviously doing the same thing for a whole stream, but, you know. The midnight launch was for Skyrim at Best Buy. Almost got into a fight with a weirdo who thought I was cutting. Also with an annoying employee trying to upsell me and not taking no for an answer. Oh, I'm sorry. My Skyrim midnight release was so much different. It was in front of a GameStop in the middle of a podunk town. I think there was 10 people, and it was snowing like crazy. There was several inches on the snow. It was cold. And so the GameStop employees came out and started giving us like hot chocolate and stuff. It was great. We're just like out there singing like Nordic songs no one knows the words to. So it was fun. I didn't even know those people. Oh well. I always do a few time walking on my main so I can be annoyed that no soul shape drops again. I know that feeling. Hello Nadia, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Happy Thursday. I get it though, a little bit of diversity in runs is needed. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's... I don't mind grinding the same thing out for long periods of time, but these, I'll be honest, are not my favorite my favorite raids, not my favorite instances. I like Legion, I like WoD, and so those ones I'm probably going to do off stream. Those are my evening chill ones. Because I don't have to think about it. They don't have anything funky or weird. It's not like, well, you gotta get this tier token and do this specific difficulty to get the thing and go over here and talk to that guy. And it's like, I'm so glad we don't really have to do a lot of that anymore. I don't miss it. These old ones, though, like, they're a drag. So I'm pleased to do them on stream so you guys can help distract me. Oh boy. I'm down to only 2 mounts now, Tazavesh Glider and Vengeance, and I only have one character that can do Vengeance, unfortunately. Ah, good luck. And I feel that. Silver and I have been doing our mains, at least, on the Jailer, because we've found that our alts just really struggle. And she even said to me last night, I'm fine if we wait on this one. We'll do our mains during the event, but like, we struggled with our alts getting to them to the Jailer. Like, not even the Jailer himself is the problem, it's the bosses before him because the skip sucks. And same with Vengeance. She needs Vengeance, luckily I don't, but I promised to help her with it, and so I think it's kind of the same sentiment. We're both like, we'll probably just do this later when it's easier, because this kind of sucks. So, you know. GameStop Midnight releases were smelly, only did it once. Really? Aw. The ones where I were at were fine. But I lived in a farm town, so that's probably part of it. Imagine how smelly download releases are when the customers never left to leave the basement. Fair. Couldn't even kill the Terragrunt on my alt. I doubt I can kill KT and Sylvanas. I feel that. Like, KT probably wouldn't be too bad if you can handle his inner phylactery guy, but Sylvanas, though, that fight's a war of attrition. If you can make it to the end, you'll probably be fine. But it's getting to that point that's the problem. Ugh. Yeah, it's great. I mean, not great, but you know. There we go. The only reason I don't go to anime cons anymore is MHA peeps are smelly. Yeah, no, that's agreed. Like, I've never been to one, but I've heard a lot of those exact stories, and that's the major reason, aside from not being interested anyways, that I don't want to go to conventions. Even BlizzCons. People just, I've heard all kinds of stories, and people always get sick, and I'm like, I'm good. I have a pretty damn good immune system, but I don't need to get some weirdo basement nerds scuzz just because I walked past them. I'm good. Sylvanas fight with the holes in the bridge is right. Tell me about it. Gosh. Ah, there they are. I was never into farming mounts on logs. I'm so happy this event showed me the way. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It can be fun. It can be a little daunting after a while because there's so much, but it is fun. Come on. One of us, one of us, one of us, exactly. Oh boy. Let's see. We need Wrath. Pop that open here. Yeah, just Valkyrie and an Uberak. If they cough it up, we can move on. And we'll actually go back over to Oldawar. Let me look here while we're standing here. Ice Crown. Okay. Yeah. Urban vendors. Okay. We won't worry about Volta Archivon because that one seems to have loot that overlaps with Oldawar, Ice Crown, and Trial the Crusader. So we'll just not do that one and see if dang it, again they didn't give me anything. Anyway, we'll ignore that one and see if by the time we're done with everything else if we still need it or not. So probably not, because it seems like all of this Valorant, Ice Crown, Ice Crown, Ice Crown, yeah, and the last pieces seem to come from Ice Crown, which we will be doing, to my chagrin. So, yeah, we'll just ignore Vault. Not required. Avoiding ICC like the plague. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Worst part of the convention is the random stink. Like, most people are decent with their hygiene, but then there's this random stink bomb that makes you cry. So I've heard, and they stink up the whole building. There's one person, and you're like, good sir and or ma'am, as the Tortolan say. Have you heard of a bar of soap? Do wonders. Which of those pants transmog? The coat seems great. Thank you. That is... What is that one? Ah, that's from Plunderstorm. It's the second set from Plunderstorm. You can't get it right now, but Plunderstorm, they've brought back, so it might come back a third time in the future, and you'll be able to get that set. It's the Black Pirate set. Let's see, what's it called? Plunderstorm's Storm-Ridden Trousers. So, that set. But thank you. Same with the boots. The boots go with that set. They don't have a lot of, like... Nice! Well, we got a new Barak, so we don't need a new Barak anymore. We just need the Valkyrs. We got something. As soon as you start having TSA for smelly folk, it becomes bullying or harassment. Sensitive? So's my dang nose. Right? I know. It's like, alright. It's like, if we're harassing you, you're harassing me. I have to smell you. Lick. You know what it means when you can smell something. The physical particles of that entity are in the air, assaulting your passageways. No, thank you. I'm good. Alright, let's see here. You get so many of those pets. Good grief, it's probably not worth anything. They said they didn't increase pets. This is probably why. They're kind of passively increased anyway, I think. I'm getting so many. These are just from today, by the way. Well, I guess probably a little bit of last night, but still. Oof. There. Okay, well, we still have to do it, because we still need the Valkyr. But we got something. I guess I could use my 60s. We'll do that. Yes, it's bacteria and other pathogens. Exactly. If you can smell it, you're too close. So they say. The pet market will be ruined after this event. It really will. It already is. I mean, some of the Oldawar ones I've noticed are selling for literal silver on Moonguard. I've started deleting them because there's so many. I'm like, I don't want all these. And apparently no one else does. So, yeah. Alright. Back up to Trial of the Crusader. At least we can leave after the Valkyr. We don't have to wait for the whole thing. Or pets to add to my pet scripts add-on. Exactly. There we are. Love pet scripts and rematch. Oh, same. Same. I wish I had converted to it earlier. It wasn't until like Shadowlands I actually started using it, because even in BFA I was still making my own teams and doing my own strategy guides, and I'm like, you know what? No. So. Oh. Alright. Trial of the Crusader. Almost there. Because the only things left after the Mog is an achievement on 10 man and Heroic Man, but Heroic Man? 25. 10 and 25. But I don't need to worry about achievements right now, so I can just stay there. Alright, we need normal, and we're on 10. Okay. It's like, hey, Robot Custodian, press A bunch of times. Document favorite pets you get from pet battles are cool. They are, agreed. Honestly, I'm slacking on pet battle achievements. That's fair. There are a lot of them. There are a lot of them. There's my boy. Heard you're gonna have a fun time next expansion, huh? Just nods excitedly. Well, just Come home after midnight. But totally supportive of world destruction gnome. He's very good to his son, his void son. In the words of a void lord, I don't like this place. Exactly. Yes. Same. I have to get rematch up and running. Absolutely recommend it. It's nice. Absolutely nice. Move my mic a little bit. There we go. All right. Oh look, another pet. Grief. So low the anniversary pet steps for that dang motorcycle. I heard a lot of people did. It didn't bother me any because I already like had everything needed to be able to do all that, so I didn't have an issue, but I literally wanted that to go, ooh, people are not gonna like this part. I was chuckling at that one. Your content helped me a lot. Glad to see you doing well. Thank you, Leonardo. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And I'm glad my content helped you. Glad to hear it. The pet capture achievements are insane. This one only appears at time of day. That one only appears in winter. Finally completed the achievements I started 14 years ago because I forgot about it for 13 winters. Yeah. Yep. There's one that only appears in summer, too. Do you have the Karaji Gardling over in Solithus? That one only shows up during summer. Some of the old fishing is like that, too. We can only catch winter squid in the winter, and I don't remember what the summer one was, but they don't do stuff like that so much anymore, but, you know. I'm just swinging for the renowned Venthyr transmog right now. Nice, well, good luck. I do love the Venthyr stuff. I love all the Shadowlands stuff, honestly. It's probably some of my favorite stuff in game. Alright, directions, let's go. Ugh, already tired of this ride. It was nice united with other players to solve puzzles. The ZG altar puzzles were cool, needed others to fill in the gaps to create the altars. Yep. Yeah, I was glad that they let people help each other out with that, because like Silver and I had everything, but I immediately was like, ooh, I hope people can like help each other with this, because that's a lot. You know, a lot of that's very, very deep. It's not like something easy, so I was glad that they did that. Probably because season gating is worse than time gating. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. I think I completed both vanilla captures. Expansions after that were less sadistic, for sure. It's definitely a lot less sadistic. Was toys, pets, and Mog. Crazy stuff. Yep, like a very specific cloak and this specific toy, like the blood toy that like it's a pain in the butt to get from WAD. Because you gotta do like the event and all this crap, and that event sucks in Tanan. Like stuff like that. It was super layered. I was actually kind of impressed. I was like, wow. Alright. So I was just like, yes, pays to be a collector. Made some decent gold crafting that cloak. Oh, I bet. I bet. How many toys do I have? I don't know, actually. Let's see. I have 935, it looks like. So there you go. 935. That's a lot of toys, actually. Not bad. 29 behind me. Perfect. Yeah, I haven't, like, purposely collected toys in a long time. I think I'm pretty much caught up with all the old ones, and that's probably why. I don't have hardly any from the newer, like, 3-ish expansions. No, not new 2 expansions. It'd just be Dragonflight More Within, because I did all the toys from Shadowlands. So, yeah. Don't have a lot of the new stuff. I just kind of lump it in with pets and Mog, unless it's something very specific. So going through this like that has been kind of handy. Whatever ATT categorized it as. I need to get the ones from Legion Fishing, but I'm not that brain dead yet. Those are a bit of a drag. They weren't hard, honestly. I didn't mind it. But they can definitely take a while. Still don't have that Zerath Mortis Hearthstone toy because I can never find enough people with the other toy. Very annoying. I'm sorry about me and Silver cheated. We used each other and our alt accounts to do it. It worked out. Hello, Lavanna. Good to have you here. Welcome. Hello, everyone. How's it going? It's going fine. We got just 2 things left to get from Trial of the Crusader here, you know, in terms of MOG. The rest are achievements. But the Valkyr being stubborn, it's just literally 2 gloves. So hopefully they cough those up, because once they do, we can pop back over to Ulduar and try to get the last things from there. Oh, I was at the wrong gate like a dumbass. Oops. I was like, where's the guy? Sorry. There we go. Getting all confused. It's because I'm short. Very short gnome. Muromi, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Sorry the module didn't pick you up, but you know how that thing is. Finicky. Guy said, I don't want to die. Exactly. Ah! Still no. Still no gloves. Rip. Alright, well, we'll just hearth because we don't need to do the rest of it. It's just these 2. Hello, Sako. Glad to have you here. I've known so much. Same. They're so cute. Okie dokie. Well, didn't get the gloves. We'll go again. Still no Tahanta mount. Aw. As a random point, speaking on the Tahanta mount, do make sure you have the dog follower with you for that. I don't know if they ever fixed the text for it, but I found that out the hard way. Yeah, Nina. Yes. Okay, you're good. If you got Nina with you, you're good. Because at the about first, I don't know, quarter to half of Shadowlands, nobody knew that you actually needed Nina. It doesn't say it anywhere. And so I had over 100 attempts in Tahanta, like, wow, why is this mount dropping? This is kind of crazy. I mean, I know I have bad luck, but yeah. I made a YouTube video about it because I'd seen so many people killing her without it. Yeah, right, exactly. Good. Glad you're in the know on that then. Just wanted to make sure because nothing worse feeling than trying for a mount only to realize you haven't actually been getting any chances on it because you weren't doing it right. It's like, oh, I feel great. Yep. Oh. Yeah, hey Sako, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Oh, welcome. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. Okay, back we go to the stubborn Valkyr. Oh well, I just learned something new. See, there you go. It's not super clear. It's kind of hidden about that. And I think even Rarity wrong too? Because like nobody knew for a while. So it's just to nobody's fault really, besides Blizzard's, I guess. Which is something we had to figure out. I'm farming Gmod, so no fantabulous day for me. Oof. Well, good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get up there. Let's see here. Raid, normal 10. We'll do heroic 10. Just maybe it'll cough it up. It's the same. I think it was Haley that was asking yesterday. I wasn't sure how the drops were because Silver was explaining it funny, so I was confused. The 2 10s share loot and the 2 25s share loot. It's not 10 and 25 normal and 10 and 25 heroic that share loot. They did it weird. So the 2 10s and the 2 25s share. Very strange. Good afternoon, Vampy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Bragg. Gmod and the parrot are the worst, apparently. Aw. At least for a shark bait, you can skip all the bosses up to Harlan, so you just go straight to him. Can't really do that with Gmod. There we go. Yeah, my mount farms include Famu the Infinite, Haunta, and Hope Crusher. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you get them. We'll be farming Gmod 2 shortly. Just had the rest of my neck for a bit. Fair. That is fair. There. Maldrax's stuff, I think, was the worst. I think I'm still missing a few of the items to make their hats or whatever. It was. That one, in terms of the open world stuff, Maldrax's took me the longest. Besides, like, one or two minor things in Revendreth that were just being disgustingly low. But, yeah. There's a lot in Maldraxxus. They really stuffed that zone for some reason. Can they just make a hero and mythic 10 versus 25, include the drop tables of lower difficulties? That'd be nice. But they haven't even updated it so that you can do, all the difficulties on one character in 1 week for anything older than Siege Orgrimmar, that is, with the exception of Firelands. So, like, I would love them to do that, but yeah, I don't foresee that being very high on the priority list for some reason. Took me like something 30 attempts. Wow, I'm jealous. I wish mine took me 30 attempts. Nice though, not bad. Despised Everett Court with a passion. That's fair. I waited because I didn't like that it was weekly. It's daily now. They made it daily last expansion, and boy, it is so much better daily. Because it doesn't feel as punishing. Because you're like, ah, I screwed up. That's okay, I can just do it again tomorrow. Instead of, ah, now I gotta wait 6.5 days. Ah, thanks. You know, big difference. Too busy killing bank tips, I guess. Ooh, shots fired. Love for them to fix Tormentor's Tordash so I can get my last hand bound. Yeah, I've heard that's broken. I'm glad I did that when it was current because, woof. I would be certainly among the grumpy if that were the case. Still missing one mount out of the egg that only has a chance to drop from the Mal dailies. Ah, boo. One of the, I know what one you're talking about. That one took me a while. I actually actively fired up multiple accounts just for those to get them out of the caches. It took a while. I had to spam that one. Is there anything I can do fast to be able to engage King Rastakhan? Kind of tired to be looking at the blue monster 3 minutes before being able to attack. Nope. If you can figure it out, let me know, but nope. Getting nice duplicates during the farming event? I did, yes. I got the Firebird from Ragnaros duplicate. I already had that. I got the ZG mounts a couple times. I already had those. I think I got more duplicates than I actually got mounts that I actually need. I'm just like, why?
Dusk Marksman subbed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Dusk Marksman, for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I've been broken for months up months. Gross. I'm sorry. Trifling no. Yeah. I actually buffed the egg chance. Well, that's good. Feels bad for sure. Feels bad deleting them too. Yes, it does. Because like, I wish I could just give these to someone. But no. Wow. Oh. Fingers crossed. Been running old content with a new friend I made. Anytime something drops, I give it to them. Oh, well, that's nice of you. Alex says otherwise, but good to know. I feel that. If they aren't on, then I make a pre-made group. Noise, noise. Oh, you don't have Lara? I have 3 skill issue. Definitely. Definitely a skill issue. We'll see if that one drops. I haven't done BC raids yet for stream because we're still in Wrath. So I'm just waiting to see. Oh yeah, the White Hawk Strider is another one that dropped. That actually dropped before the event even started. We were doing quests, Silver and I were. I think Blizzard really wanted me to get Grimoire of the Rift Smolder Darklair. 4 of them dropped. I feel that. I've had that a couple times. I'm like, well, alright, calm down. 16 of the 30 mounts I needed farmed in the first 2 weeks, but I've hit a long Baron spell now. Starting to lose the will to continue. I don't blame you, Black Lion. I feel you. That's why I had to call it quits pretty quick on mount farms, because I'm like, alright, I don't need that many, it's fine. Yeah, I feel you. Hi, Kraken in chat. Hello, Pancor. Ugh, still no Mog. Alright, out we go. Alright, I was like, well then, there goes my RNG for the rest of the week. Exactly. Gonna be a couple people who get duplicates of the super rare item, or they just want the regular rare item. Right? Going to prioritize, just prioritize the ones I'll actually use. Good way to look at it. That's also partly why I decided to go ahead and focus on Mog over mounts that I still need, just because I don't think I'm going to be using those mounts, but I'm definitely going to be using the Mog. So, Mog it is. Oh, bank tabs are already filling up again. Not a bad thing, but a woof. Okay. Which means beating Jane up a whole bunch. Fair. Alright, I guess we'll go on up to our priests here. We'll just start at the bottom. Thank you so much, Scar Phantom Wolf. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. Running around my lot getting Mog and recipes. Nice. Perfect. Alright. See, who was it yesterday that was giving me sass about goblin blasphemy or whatever? Slander, that's what it was. I have more goblins than I have Volpera, so I don't want to hear it. She's a different mount. Let's see. Let's pick a different mount. Flying only. And there we go. These need to be... Are they not sorted? Yeah, they are. Okay. You said 10 man and 25 man has the same loot regardless of difficulty? No. It depends on the raid. Every raid is different. So... It depends on what one you're referring to. The one I'm farming, the 2 10-mans share and the 2 25s share. It's really weird. Let's see, so let's find a mount for her. Heh. Immediately, we'll ride that one. That's cute. Alright, off we go. New Kudos. Do you have the Paladins of Zaqual? I do. I do. I got that one a few months ago when we were farming out BFA. I finished BFA and Shadowlands before this event was ever even announced, so I've been working on this for a while. Glacial Tidestorm looted. Thanks for lending me the streamer luck. You're welcome. Can I have some of my streamer luck? But you can't wait for ICC where all the difficulties are different. Yeah. And not even just the difficulties that's going to be the problem. The frickin' tokens, needing to upgrade stuff. It's going to be a monster. It's going to be an absolute monster. Alright, raid. We'll do heroic again, because why not? And 10. Over we go. So quiet over here, it's kind of weird. Okay. Just the Valkyr. Those tokens are why I just benched ICC sets for months. Same. I've been meaning to do it for literal years. And every time I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll do ICC. I need the Mog from there. I need a lot of Mog from there. I look at it and go, oh yeah. And then don't do it. But, yeah. That was fast. She clearly didn't want to be beat up too much, apparently. I'm gonna need to spreadsheet that crap. Right. Oh, I know. It's gonna be a little rough. Let's see. Did they make the upgradey tokeny thingies? It's all this vendor stuff too. Wow. Yeah. So much. Yeah, I won't bother looking at that right now. We're not there yet. I'll just get confused. Because we gotta finish up Oldawar too before we get to ICC. Evening Kraken, got 3 mounts today. Vengeance Gloom Charger and Marrowfang. Congrats, Real Nazal. Nice. Congrats. I see what confuses me so much. Same. Like, I get how it works, but it's still like, it's a lot to try to keep track of. And it's like, alright. Blech. The real kicker is the Red Warrior set shoes don't even come from ICC. Somehow I'm not surprised. I just did the token junk in ICC. Once you do, it's so nice to not have to worry about it ever again. Understandably, yeah. Cause yeah, I'm hoping. I'm very much hoping. Of course, I'm still gonna have to do some tokeny things because we have BC and Classic after this, after Wrath. But it's not. I don't think any of them are nearly as egregious as ICC. They went overboard with that one. Hello, Theldressa. How you doing? Welcome. It's supposed to be over there. Look at IC and I'm like, I should finish it, but it's so long. Goes off into something else. Exactly. Yeah, they added them to the new Violet Hold. I remember farming those. Woof. Luckily, I don't need any Mog from the Legion dungeons. This is all recipes. All of this is recipes. I have all the Mog. It's all the recipes. Oh no, that's not true. I do still have Mog. Okay. Right, because it was heroic, so I have to alt spam. Right. Okay. Well, besides Assault on Violet Hold, everything else is recipes. So many recipes. Oh, Legion. You did so many things right. Professions was not one of them. Nice thing is, since you don't go for sources, should drop off your list very quickly. I hope so. I hope so. Because, yeah, I'm not doing sources. I'm very smoky. I'm a smoky goblin. Disgusting, right? I know. All those rank 2s and 3s and crap. ICC, I just killed the biggest bad in the world. Don't waste my time with token exchange. Give me all your gear. Right? Woof. Legion is where I'm working on Mog and recipes. Same. I'm doing that in the evening off stream because it's a little easier than some of this stuff. Need the variety in the day. And it's my other beast in terms of number. Like, I need 378 still from Wrath and 349 from Legion. But a lot of that is recipes. A huge amount of that is recipes. So it's... yeah, kind of a thing. But we'll get there. Talk me into mentally running a trial, and I'm actually getting a truck ton of transmog. Nice, congrats. Good. I hope you managed to get all of it all the way to the end, because That seems to be really how it is for me. Like, I'll get the first, like, 80% of it pretty dang quick. But then the last couple just will not drop. I'm like, please, let me go. Doesn't help too that these older instances don't drop very much. Like, I only got 4 pieces off that boss. That means normally, even though it's a raid, this only drops 2. This is exactly why I wanted to do Mop and Down, because a lot of this older stuff doesn't drop nearly as much. Wrath, BC, and Classic being the worst offenders. Especially Classic and BC. Woof. That's gonna be interesting. And that's how Black Temple is too. It sucks. Yep. Yep. But at least it doesn't have token crap, to my knowledge. They don't need a lot from Black Temple. Most of it's from the vendor? Oh. Oh. Well, that's only honored and friendly, though. That's not bad, actually. Okay. Still? No? We're not on a good start. 10 men? Yeah, that specific raid only has token to upgrade item level. On Ice Crown Citadel? That's what we were referring to, was Ice Crown. BTW does. BT, or wait, never mind. Oh, okay. Let's see. Vendor this up. I was thinking Trial Crusader. It's okay. No worries. Yeah, no, Ice Crown Citadel, it has like that tokeny upgrade to heroic for the different mog and weirdness about it. But we're not there yet, so we'll worry about that when we get there. Black only drops 2 per boss. What the shuck? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's why, that's mainly why I really, like, if I can manage to get Wrath, BC, and Classic done during this event, honestly, that to me is a huge goal. Because that's a huge relief. Because of that. They drop so little. And some of them have weird funky things like this token stuff, you know, where you gotta like upgrade things for different mog, and then like, you know, the bosses only drop like 2 things. Some of them even have rares. There's like a Maradon rare that I need, and I don't think the rares are included in the double mog drop. Let's see, you need a different mount too. What should you ride? Let's see here. The bee. The bee would be cute. I haven't ridden the Timely Buzz bee yet. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay. Brain is thinking of BT. All good. And with your alt army, you should be able to get stuff done. Oh, for sure, but you have to keep in mind my luck is absolute shit. So I've been doing 13-hour days every day, by the way, for this event. That's how long it's taking me. Did you do the time walking event mount? I did indeed. Finished that on Tuesday. Hello, Carl. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Maybe this one. I look for his baddies with a shite RNG. Exactly. Tell me about it. Template, there we go. I feel like a shit. I've done 24 runs, I think, for Old foot gear. All of them. Nice! Congrats! That's way better than I'm expecting. Not bad. Alright, did I set the normal 10? Yeah. Okay, maybe this character will get at least one of the gloves. It's a frickin' solo dungeon. It is. I am not looking forward to grinding that one. It sucks. Shite luck trump card? Wait a second. Exactly. Alright. This is the Black Morris. I can run and do the portals very easy. Fair, yeah. There. I'm happy that this event is now. I shudder to think how many attempts I'd need for mounts that I need 30 attempts for 5% drop chance. Yeah, you could wind up like me with the 3,600 attempts on 12B, you know, before the event. I wanted to throw up. I didn't realize it was that high. Old Hillsbrad, you wait too much. First to fly with the dragon, then the slow thrall movement. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Those older raids, I'm not surprised. Right, I need to fix her thing because they removed Purge of the Wicked. Okay. Oi. There. Okay, it's that one. So we don't have Purge the Wicked anymore, which is dumb. I liked Purge the Wicked. Shadow word pain. Save. Is that the wrong one? Probably wrong. Let's see. How do you spell that properly? Spellbook. Why is the music broken in here? No, I spelled it right. Oh, I see what it did. Added 2. There we go. Got 2 pets that time. It's a good thing with tokens, at least tier tokens, they are warbound. They are indeed. I'm hoping those Crusader things we need from ICC are too. It's not showing me, so I'm not sure. We'll find out. They are, thank goodness. Because that was my major complaint of running it, was when they were BOP. And so I would get like all the wrong ones on the wrong characters. And I'm like, thank goodness. That's going to be a life changer right there. Good, 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 good. Alright, Wilfred. Let's go. I might change your horns back. I like the new horns, but I like the caps, but I liked her old horns better. Might do that. Marks of Sanctification, where ICC 25 man, heroic, or warbound, according to Adventure Guide. Good. Yep, those exact tokens are the ones I was talking about. Alright. We're not there yet. We still got Old War to do after this raid, if this raid finally coughs up the ghost. Come on. Just need 2 whole gloves. What do they even look like? Nothing exciting, but still. Gloves are gloves. With a 5% increased drop, does chance go from 1% to 6% or 1% to 105? It'd be 6%. It's a plus 5%, so it's 5% on top of its existing rate. So if amount was 0.5, it'd be 5.5. But I'll believe it when I see it, because it sure hasn't felt any different for me. Like, bro. Well, that's your issue. We're after gloves, not ghosts. Fair. Soon to get around to finish the Burning Crusade dungeons, and I'm also going to Wrath. Good luck. Yeah, I did it backwards, so I'm gonna do BC after Wrath, and then Classic after BC. Yeah, got a lot from BC to get to. Mop and Kata are done. Oh, speaking of, I got the Shaman illusion yesterday that I was trying to get from the whatever raid that is. Throne of the Four Winds. It finally dropped on my last shaman. I was thinking, good grief. So, that's done. Should have the add-on bounty hunter. Shows up mounts with the bonus if you killed it for the weekly. I don't need any mounts, but thank you. I'm after Mog. There are all 4 mounts that I still need. I only need 4 more mounts. They're all from the 2 newest expansions, which I'm already done with for Mog. So there are 0 mounts I can get, so it would not help me, you know, in this older content. Went first, doing every Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdom ones. Burning Crusade after I did the normal gift from Warlords of Draenor. Nice, congrats. Yeah, Bounty Helper looks handy, but it doesn't help me because it's not for Mog, it's for mounts. Alright, give me the gloves, please. Nope. Wow. Alright. Back out. I'm gonna go ahead and change your horns. I miss her old horns. It's a nice thing about Dalaran, it has a barber shop, in case anyone didn't know. Dalaran is a really good city. That's why I'm appalled that they're not gonna bring it back, so at least we still have the old one. Yeah, let me give her horns back while I'm thinking about it. Horns. I like the tall ones. There they are. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Let's put the gold away. And we'll do the next character. We'll just keep going until it finally gives us the frickin' gloves. At least we won't hit lockout. Bumblebutt. Yes, I love the bees. They're so cute. Oh, come on, Crusader. Painful. Still have to finish my honey grind for the bee mount in Dornagal. Nice, nice. Well, good luck. I haven't done that one. It sure is a cute one, though. You don't need that mount. You're a Drakthir. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Need 8 more shards for Elenira. But I don't know if I'm ready to commit to that grind yet. That's fair. Yeah, I don't plan on grinding any of that till it's Legacy because it'll just be so much easier when I can one-shot stuff. Lockout is very annoying. Usually do dungeons, get the lockout limit, and log off. That's fair. I just switched servers because the lockout, luckily, you know, the 10 an hour one is per server, so you can go to a different server and keep going. Hello, Prowl Shady Fox. Do you think this event was a scam? So far, I have 200 plus runs combined between 15 characters, and I managed to drop Rag Mount in the first week so far. No, because we're getting double Mog drops. I feel like I'm being gaslit about the mounts, which sounds like what you're focusing on, but we're getting double Mog drops, so it's been real nice for me, because I'm not focusing on mounts. The less crappy way to grind Elenira is to run back and forth between 2 rares that respawn really quickly, Water Elite and the Sandy Elite. Good to know. Good to know. I got 4 out of 10 Elenira shards. I found them by leveling alts in the Isle of Dorn. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Raid. Yep. Yeah, 2 times 0 is still 0. Exactly. Yep. Got them out from Stratholme, which is nice. Congrats! Alright. Oh yeah, you need to go back to Disc. Or was he Holy? I don't remember actually. Oh, he was Disc. Okay. There we go. Now he's the proper spec. So the mount has a higher drop chance. That is good. Nice. Good. Yep, you can do it non-stop. Cool. Got the King's Rest mount. At last I'm free. Congrats, Fletcher. Congrats. Nice. That's a good feeling. That guy, that guy, that guy. Know the name of the sand rare. What is the water rare? Time to get the rest of the mounts. Nice. Good luck, Harkin. Cool. Oh, I don't think Scotty got the memo about the increased drop rate. I'm not surprised. That's how I feel about Gmod. That's why I ended up quitting on mount runs, because over 100 tries after the event for Gmod, and I'm like, I got other things to do. This is wasting my time. Especially since BFA and Shadowlands are already done for MOG for me. I did those before the event ever even was announced. So, yeah. I mean, Fletcher, good luck to him. Gotcha. Oh. Spring Bubble? What is Spring Bubble? Oh, the mount, or the rare, I mean. The rare, got you. Tess made me quit WoW and Shadowlands, was doing 16 runs of Siege before the skip. I don't blame you. That Siege is, oof. That's a gross raid. Sandris is the other one, nice. You can get Gmod from LFR as well, I think. You can, yes. It drops on all 4 difficulties. LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic. LFR is from Jaina, and then normal, heroic, mythic is from Mechatork. That's why I ended up over 100 tries already after the event started. I was just doing LFR initially, but then used all of my characters for it on my main account and was like, alright, well, let's do the other difficulties. No dice, so forget it. That's a future me problem. I want Mog more anyway. Alright. Gotta wait. Just have rather good luck since I got the Jaina mount, Water Elemental. Not that many kills done so far. Nice! Congrats! That's good. Come on. Before the event. Oh, even better luck. And my luck is not great, so that's why I'm focusing on the Mog. Because the double drop Mog drop is tangible. Hidden increases to percentage drops, not so much. You, sir. Let's go. Luck must be based on how many ults you have. If it's a negative, possibly. I have over 300, so my luck must be really bad because I have that many ults or something. Although I can't say that because I didn't have more than 8 until Legion, and I did most of my mount farming in WoD and Legion. I did that with a lot. And it was rough. Here we go. Okay. Kraken, do I do next on 10 or 25 for the rug? Mog, I need both. Well, if you need both, then whichever you prefer. I like to start with 25s first and see what's left after that in the 10s in case they overlap, because 25s will inherently drop more. So if you're not sure, that's how I usually go about it. Did we get both? Yes! We got both at the same time. Thank goodness. I'm sick of doing this one. Yay! Yay! Nice. Cool, that means we can go back to Ulduar. Because Ulduar, we started with Ulduar, but it was hella stubborn. Cool. All we have left is the achievement. It's like duplicated 4 times. So, neat. There we go. Beautiful. One more trial clear. Nice. So Mechatork, once he goes airborne with the shield, can I just wait for him to come back down? Yeah. You can try to DPS him if you want. If your DPS is really good, you can kill him up there, but it'll take forever, so. Alright, let's just stay on this character here, and we'll go over to Ulduar. So, need to go next again for the tokens, so I get tier 3 sets. Nice, good luck. Cool. Alright, back to Ulduar then. Let's see. Ooh, I should do my enchanters first, actually. And this is not one of them. Let me just go ahead and hearth him. Does his body get stuck in there? It does. It does sometimes. If you have the looter ring, you can loot him. I've used that a few times. Sometimes you can die midair and not land. Yeah, I've had that. Watching me get both mounts from Jaina. Good luck. I hope you do. Okay. If he dies in the air, do you still get melee loot? Yes. I don't know if it'll include the mount, but yes, you will still get the loot. You're supposed to anyways. Alright, we're gonna do our enchanters first, because I still need a frickin' BOP recipe out of Ulduar. Mage. So we'll see what happens. Mount is auto-looted to you? Oh, well that's good. Nice. I haven't gotten it yet, can you tell? Because some mounts you loot, some mounts you don't. Just auto-looted. So that's good. Mount doesn't really get looted. It pops up if you get it. No looting required. Perfect. Gmods push loot, so him getting stuck won't affect it. Good to know. Thank you, guys. I can keep that in mind for later. Handy. Alright, Northrend. Is Vengeance in the chest or push loot? I don't know. I got it when it was current from a mythic carry that I bought because I really, really wanted it. So I don't remember. In the chest? Okay. Alright, up we go. To Ulduar! Your best friend Slyfings literally looted it in stream a few days ago. Nice. Well, that's cool. Rats to them. Ulduar, alright, Ulduar. So, stone drops we'll worry about later. Yep, there's the enchant that we'll definitely still try for. Let's see. Achievements. Achievements. Gun. Achievement. Shoulders. Achievement. Achievement. Gloves. And then, okay. There's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 things. 6 including the recipe. Good luck with the time lost drag. Thank you. I have that one. I got it back in... When did I get that one? Legion? Mod? I think is when I farmed for that. So that one is donezo. Yeah, I only need 4 more mounts from Legacy, right? Legacy everything. I have all the open world stuff as well. A lot of spamming. Okay, in we go. Running Nax makes me remember this is the best place to get the Simian Sphere farm. Noise. Alright, so I'm gonna do Razor Scale first. Beautiful. Onwards. Well, at least we're in a change of scenery again. I mean, we're back in Ulduar. We started with Ulduar, and it got stubborn, but we're almost there. Because once we get these last things in Ulduar, then it's ICC. We can't ignore it anymore. How are the cool kids farming TLPD these days? Chose a spot and camp it. That's how I did it, but I can hear... I would imagine you could probably realm hop for it and use like chromie time or something. I think that's how the sellers do it. I did it the old school way. I camped it. But that was back in May day. So... camped it with a fire mage. Because Fire Blast is instant and doesn't need to travel. Because that was back when you could share taps, and I don't even know if you can share that one, but... Still... Chromie time is how I got it on the $1 server of all places. Nice! Well, that's handy. Or just pay 300k. True, there's that too. Okay. Oh, I got mine by accident. Nice. That's a good feeling. Okay. I save all places because Dalaran is a very big server. Gotcha. Makes sense. I do need some zone drops in here. I wonder where that would be good to farm. I won't be doing that anytime soon, but there's apparently 3 BOP zone drops I need. Which is gross. Technically 2, because the boots are also from Mimiron, but the other 2 at least are unique. Do you mind back here? Really? Get out of here. Yeah, none of those were lootable. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna do Razor Scale. No recipe. Alright, sir. Let's get started. And now we snooze. We snoozely. Oh. Phase Room is the best mob density for farming zone drops. Okay, good. They're all lootable then? I guess they would be, yeah. I was hoping it'd be that front area, but none of them ever seem to be lootable. You got Gmod? Wow, I'm jealous. Congrats, Lavana. Nice. What difficulty did you get it on? There we go. Heroic, took me 49 kills. Nice. Not bad. Oh. me. Nice. Come on, work faster. Hopefully we get the gun, please. This is technically a skippable boss, but she don't want to drop the gun. Yay! We got it. We got the gun. Cool. Thanks, guys. Next torture might be Nilotha or Tazavesh. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. I need a time skip of like an hour and a half. Fair. Got the gun. America, if yeah, exactly. I did. Alright. And Tichimba. Let's see. So I don't have to do that boss anymore, thank goodness. That means next is Elgalon. There we go. Time for aggressive. Cause doing exactly that, people just a gun. Do not load the first. I heard a bunch of people report they got their mount in the first kill of the Secrets Discord. Well, they were super lucky then, because I sure haven't. I'm up to about 30 tries on N'Zoth after the event before I gave up. I think Ulduar was the raid where I started hardcore raid. Oh, nice. There we go. I don't know how to get rid of artifact weapons in ATT in account mode. I have all of them with the unlocks. I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe go look at your artifact weapon, like the little upgradey tree table thing where you can check the, like, pick the different appearances and stuff in your class hall. Maybe open that up, because sometimes, kind of like how ITT needs you to open your professions or vendors and stuff before I can register things. Maybe that might help it. Or do they always put the gun on the animal? I don't know. Dragon, dog. Old bar music, I live. Hi, gorgeous. Hello, hot mom. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Don't think you can open it anymore. You can. You just have to have your weapon equipped. Can confirm. I used it last week because I was trying to see who had specific things. Powerbomb, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. And stopped during the end of MOP, which sucked. Yeah, the MOP raids were rough. I started technically with TOT. And I did all 13, 14 months, whatever it was, of Siege while it was current, and I wanted to die. You have to have the weapon artifact on since they are class specific. Yep. Correct the moon, though. Explains everything. Thank you. You're very welcome, Vampy. Alright, Algalon, cough up the shoulders, please. It's the last thing I need from Algalon besides achievements. How does a rat have a pair of boots and 5 gold? Nobody knows. It was saving those for later, you know? Ooh. Shoulders, 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 shoulders. We did not get the shoulders still. Gosh dang it. Also did this one with the 225 eye level max limit. Herald of the Titans achievement, I think. Nice. Yeah, someday that's on my things to buy list. One day. But that's not anytime soon. That's a distant future thing. Heather Kraken, do you happen to use an OLED monitor? I have no idea. I don't know what mine is. Probably not. It's just a regular TV that I got at Costco for $100, so I don't know what it is. It's a Vizio brand, if that helps. Here we go. Okay. Still no recipe. Alright, so Freya then. Freya and Mimiron. If it was 100, then probably not OLED. Yeah, probably not. I imagine OLED would be more expensive. If you don't, then it's unlikely. You know if you'd be using one since they're high price makes them a conscious choice to use. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely not then, because it was only $100. I got it on sale years ago during a Christmas event. It looks great, works great. No complaints. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Alright, Freya. Come here, you. Give me your dang stuff. I just need the hard mode gloves, but she won't give it. Ugh, nope. Okay. Strainify absolute horse poop. Yes, yes it is. Colors on OLED are just so sharp, wouldn't trade mine for anything. Yeah, totally fair. I think the only OLED anything I own is my OLED Switch 1. That's it. Alright, she didn't drop it, so off to Mimiron. Well, at the very least we got one thing. We got the gun off of the dragon, so we don't have to do the dragon anymore. So that's nice. Alright, we do need hard mode for Mimi here. Need a helmet and hard mode boots. Too close. I know, right? Get them all excited like last time. Freaking Mimiron. Jeez. Alright. Howdy, Fanuggy. How you doing? Oh, glad to have you here. Welcome. Stretchies. Need to run Ulduar. It's so long. It is. It doesn't feel as long as some other raids, like say ICC or like Siege of Argamar, but it's definitely a bit of a slog, especially if you can't skip all the bosses. There is a lot of skippables. You wanna riot? Try not to melt those. Too hot here. I'm sorry. I feel that. I'm lucky that I have an AC, and it's not so hot today that it's struggling. So. It's in the 90s, which when it's 90s outside, the AC can kind of keep up enough. But when it starts breaching over that, it just can't. The Jaina fight, if you're having issues, you can leave her in the frosty phase after she pours off the boat. Just claim your images, don't interrupt. Or just, and you can kill her without having to do the other phases. Yeah, agreed. Yep. That's how I did it too. You do the Heartbreaker to get hard mode gear, but I keep one-shotting him. Take, Vampy, take all your armor off except your weapon, and then use the Shrinker. What's that toy called? It's in here somewhere. Whole body Shrinker. Little troll toy icon. That's how I did hard mode for, what's his face? XT or whatever his name is. So. That one, that'll help you. Get naked, whole body Shrinka. Don't know if I have that toy, I'll have to look. I definitely recommend it, because since you can't use the soft foam sword in raids, that's basically your soft foam sword equivalent. So if you don't have it, I strongly recommend you get it, because you will need it for stuff like this off and on in older content. You do? Perfect. Live in Arizona, it's 115. Yikes, I'm so sorry. Gross. One of the worst UIs I've ever had this pleasure of listening to, of watching. No worries, Cheddar Bob, to each their own. I'm sure your UI is pretty terrible too. So, all good. But yeah, really excited for the weekend. Gonna go visit some friends I haven't seen in person since December 2023. Nice! Well, that's good. Always good to see some people in person. Social contact. Can also be helpful to have alts at lower levels for those really early raids. Absolutely, that too. Absolutely. There we go. We didn't get it. Did we get the helmet we needed? No. He just gave us gloves instead. Man, this is ridiculous. Well, we got one thing at least. We didn't walk out empty-handed, so that's okay. Alright, well, we don't need the other bosses, so we can just pop out. Definitely the hot bomb, exactly. Yes. Alright. So we can delete that. We got something at least, so we can't be too mad. One whole thing. Render all this garbo. I'm always said that if you don't have anything to say, whoop, hold on. Thank you so much, Nieli, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate your support and generosity, and congratulations everyone who got one. So thank you so much. There we go. Let's see, what were you saying? Don't say anything at all. See yourself out. Exactly, yeah. Same. I think I've managed to get my BG3 mod situation sorted out. Nice. Good. And I need to finish that at some point. I wanted to, but then they kept releasing like update patches and additional content patches, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until they're done. And then when I have time, finally get to finish BG3, because same. For those who wonder where you can get the toy, it's from a vendor in Duratar during the Legion intro. Don't skip it, you can buy it from an NPC called Ravika. Thank you, Real Nizal. I could not remember. I was like trying to think of where it came from, but I couldn't remember. Alright, we need the other... There we go, Shay. There we go. Dodged. I'm sorry, it wasn't me who dodged it. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Larian's been updating it with patch 8. Oh, good. I don't keep up with Larian's, like, news and stuff, so I had no idea when they were done. Thank you, Funuggy. Perfect. At least that's what they were saying. Watch, they're just like, surprise! Here's 5 more patches. Oh, it's funny. Love your positivity to the trolls, so that's for you. Well, thank you, Nieli. That's very sweet of you. And thank you again for your positivity and generosity and stuff, so thank you. I mean, patch 8 with all the subclasses was a surprise. Oh, well, that's fair. Still. Hello, I'll help you, or, wow, as I have a strong. Let me start over. Hello all, hope you're having a very golden banana day. Hello, Renal. Glad to have you here, and here's some golden bananas for you too. We finally managed to finish Trial of the Crusader, so that's done. So thank goodness for that. Woof. There we are. Nope, turn that one off. There it is. Where am I going? World of War. Okay. But yeah, it's going good so far. We finally finished Trial of the Crusader, so that's good. And now we're back to Ulduar. Finally got the gun off the dragon, but the other bosses still didn't cough up what they needed, so I wouldn't put it past them to sneak in a few more updates, since there's still subclasses from 5e missing in the game, and the Artificer class. Okay. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Not that I have a lot of time right now anyways, but still. Bananas for everyone, exactly. Which, speaking of, today is the Donkey Kong Bonanza release. So, hope you all enjoy that. I'm definitely going to get it as well. I don't have time to play it right now, but when this event is over, I intend to. I wanted to play it on stream, but Blizzard. There we are. Glad things are progressing for you. I'm conflicted with choice right now, personally. That's fair. Are you trying to do Mount or Mogs? Because if you're trying to do Mogs, I would definitely recommend doing Classic, BC, or Wrath, because they have the lowest drop amounts. Most bosses will only drop like 1 to 3 things. It's kind of gross. So this double Mog drop is real nice for that. Apparently Felix Baumgartner, the guy who skydived from 39-kilometer high, died in a paragliding accident. Oh no, he fainted mid-air and fell into a pool. Aw, that's such a sad way to go, too. Aw, that's so sad. Which class were you playing in BG3? Yes. I have like 6 characters. I think my main one that I was playing, trying to finish the story on, was a Barbarian Sorcerer. I was doing a class hybrid. Multi-class. Yes, I think that's the one I was. It's been a while. But I had multiple. So, I really liked the character creator, so I was really having a fun time with that. May he rest in peace. Absolutely. You hear about the guy that was taking Annabelle on her tour died? I did not. That's sad. That's some shit luck. Imagine if he hadn't faded. No kidding. Aw. I have DK loaded up on my other screen right now, but I also want to finish my goal for WoW for today, but I also want to get going on 14 stuff and... Oh, that kind of choice stuff. Ah, fair. Well, I would prioritize it this way. This event ends, so it has a deadline. I don't know what's going on 14, but if it has a deadline, maybe focus on that one too. And then DK Bonanza isn't going anywhere. So, maybe do the FOMO-y stuff first? That's how I would probably look at it if I have too many things in my hands, which I do. So, Lorraine said, don't move Annabelle. He faff. Aww. I don't want this event to end. I know, right? Life is a terminal disease. True. My dad always says it's too dangerous to be alive. Sometimes it is. I feel that. Okay. Or just do what you feel like. If you want Bonanza, then do that, or play WoW. I agree, but I'm definitely one of those people that I would be mad with myself if I didn't take advantage of this event, because it actually, for once, buffs a goal that I had anyways, and then makes that goal that I had more feasible. Because it was my goal anyways to try to complete all of this before midnight releases. So for me, for once, an event isn't hindering my goal, it's actually helping it, which is like so rare. So that's why I'm focusing it. With events, it's just Mogs and Mounts. It is, but it's the whole reason I play WoW. But if you reach that goal, massive depression and breakdown? No, it'd be opposite. If I reached that goal, I'd be elated and we'd have celebrations and probably a whole week or 2 of Mog madness where we go through all of my characters and Mog all of them. So, total opposite for me. I'll be absolutely thrilled if I make that goal. I would not be depressed in the slightest. That's kind of the whole reason I play the game, actually. It's because I want to complete stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. Oh, it's so nice not having to do that dragon anymore. A week or 2 and panic wondering, what am I going to do now? I guess so. I guess I don't function that way. So luckily I don't have that issue. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing after this is over. Achievements. I've got all the achievements to do. Yeah, lots of stuff. And then recipes. I know I'm just joking around. Gotcha. Wasn't sure. It was a little hard to tell. Apologies. When I 100% all the pets, I got kind of sad, but then went on to the next thing. Aw, I'm sorry, Gnarless. Any good luck today? Kinda. Hello, Philip. We finished Trial of the Crusader finally, so that's technically good luck. Took us a couple days to get that done, but it's done. We finally got the gun off of Razor Scale. That's it so far, though. That's it so far. How many achievement points you got? I'm at like 31,470. This is not my main, but on this character I have 46,065 it looks like. So, not too bad. It's a little higher on my main because he has some stuff you can't get anymore, but not by much, I think. Most things are account-wide now, which is really nice. Good change. It's a lot more. Well, I've been playing for 13 years, so... you know, it adds up. Achievements. I need to hit 100% on them all. Agreed, Vampy. Yes. There's a lot of achievements in this raid. That's why I like... on ATT here... there's so many bosses still listed because it's an achievement. 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 Like, there's a lot. So... you know... we'll get there. I've also played for a long time, pretty much since late vanilla, I think. Oh, nice. I started off and on throughout from vanilla to Cata, but I didn't really actually stick around until 2013. So, been a while. Here we go. For WoW, my goal currently is to get just 2 gilded crests so I can finally make my best possible Philstone. Philstone. I know it's Philosopher's Stone, but Philstone. I like that you have a Philosopher's Stone just named Phil. Like, that's my headcanon now. I like that. Back then I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, I think we were all there at one point. That was me and Mop and early WoD. My learning curve was vertical when I started officially getting into it. Let's go. Best of luck on the drops today. Thank you, Kraken Packs. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Fingers crossed we get the shoulders. I'm tired of doing Agalon. Come on. Shoulders, please. Shoulders. Shoulders, please. Please. Yes! Heck yes. Aggressive kazooing. We don't have to do Agalon anymore. Thank goodness. We didn't get the recipe still, but that's okay. That can drop from any boss. That one was one I was very happy to get because that guy talks way too much. Can you imagine Azeroth getting corrupted and we fight her as the last raid boss, last Titan? I could see it. That sounds like a very Blizzard thing to do. Thank you. Okay, so it's just Freya and Mimiron. Cool. Fingers crossed then, because... you know what? I should kill these guys. Come here, you. Kazoo of Triumph, 1 less RP, exactly. Turn my achievements off or I'll get depressed. Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta make Phil as strong as he could be. Exactly. I'm totally calling all of my Philosopher's Stones Phil Stones from now on. That, I don't know why. That just, I love that. I really do. Oh, great. Okay. No recipe. So predict one thing, Sargeras will come to Azeroth in the body of Illidan, since they kind of have the same goal. That could be interesting. We'll see what happens for sure. Okay. Alright, Freya. Come on. Give me the gloves. So the gloves, right? Yep. And there's no alternative sources. It's just Freya. Alright, Freya. Making the whole fate thing be true. Illidan's fate was to be one with Sargeras, since his body is the only one strong enough to hold his spirit. I mean, that was the whole point for the first tier Legion. Gotcha. There we go. Legion tried to use Illidan's body to house Sargeras. Yes, they did. Glad they didn't, though. Glad they failed. Still didn't get the gloves. Gosh dang it. Woman. Okay. No gloves from her. Let's go see if we can get the boots or a helmet from Mimiron, because Mimi here is being real stubborn and not even giving helmets. He's supposed to. I only look at achievements. Right, I gotta kill the cat lady. During holiday events or when there's a lull in main content, I think Blizz intentionally gives you 90% completion just by playing the final 10% as a grind. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Alright, spark of imagination. Okay, Mimi. Give me the Mog, please. They failed, yes, but who knows what will happen. Maybe we'll find out the Titans plan to go to Azeroth and eradicate everyone. Illidan hears is injured, almost dead. Sarkaris gives him an offer power live for Titans to become one and stuff. Yeah, understandable. We'll see. I don't know. Blizzard's lore on stuff has felt a little shallow lately, at least in my opinion. So, I don't know. I will remain skeptical until they do something I like. But that's okay. I'm not really playing for WoW story anymore anyways. Alright. Yeah, who knows? Not even me. I don't like Blizzard, just other games. Exactly. Yeah, we'll find out what happens. Okay. Boots and hat. Boots and hat. Boots and hat. Boots and hat. Boots and hats and boots and hats and boots and hats. Come on, Blizzard. The same with Midnight. Yeah. We will see what happens. Definitely looking forward to the housing in Midnight. That's gonna be awesome. That was funny. I just stood there on my Hunter and Flame Leviathan and just fell over when hit him. Nice. Feel that they will have us go to the Arathi Empire. Yeah, I'm a little bummed about that. I really wanted to go initially, but I really don't like the Arathi. I don't know. So I'm kind of not thrilled about that, if I'm honest. Come here, you. Every time you open your ATT, I'm thinking Blizz should hire you as lead reward designer. So you know the game better than they do. Oh, well, thank you, Victor. I do wonder sometimes. I've experienced a lot of content. Boots and hats, boots, boots, hats, boots, 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 hats, hats, hats. Is that a wish or a new techno track? Both. Swagatron Prime, that is an awesome name. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Wrath is peak WoW lore. Noise. Come on, let's go. Dogs that love socks. Yes. Alright. Boots and hat, please. I need the helmet. And preferably the formula enchant too, but you know. Neither. Still, I didn't even get helmets this time. Bruh. I know he can drop them. Man. Well, at least we got the shoulders off of Algalon. So we still got one thing. We got one thing. I was in boots and cats. Cute. No dice. That's fine. We'll try again. And we did my 2 enchanters already, so no luck on the BOP recipe again. But that's fine. We'll worry about that another time. There we go. Also, don't forget 10 and 25 men have different loot. Luckily, that is not the case for Ulduar anymore. When Ulduar became a time-walking raid, they combined 10 and 25 into a single, just normal instance, and some of the loot got locked to hard modes. If you need to see how some of those hard modes are unlocked, I do have a guide on it on my YouTube channel from a few years back. I have to glance at it once. Had to glance at it for the raid myself because I couldn't remember. But only a singular instance now. There's no 10 or 25 for Ulduar specifically. Luckily. I don't like the hard mode thing, though. I'm glad they haven't done that again. Okay. Onwards. That is new. Yeah, they did that back when... When did they add Ulduar time walking? I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. How is it they can't just drop the 2 things I need, right? I'm like, bro. Alright, we did... Okay, it's just those. So let's do Evokers. Evoker feels fun. I have the Ramstein Duhast in my head. Boots hats. Boots hats, please. Boots hats, please. That's a great way to have that. That's funny. I love that. Alright. Back up to Ulduar. But at least now we can skip the dragon and Algalon. No more ridiculous RP. So thank goodness. It's a little bit sad that Evokers don't show full armor in dragon form. Evokers or Drakthir? Yeah, agreed. Drakthir definitely need that at some point. It'll probably help it for other folks for sure. Because that would be nice. Alright, up we go. Still playing, so either in BFA or early Shadowlands. Yeah, it was a while ago. But this race just feels unfinished. Aw. Understandable. I absolutely love my Drakthir, but I definitely agree. They need to have different races for visages for folks and be able to mog over their dragon form. They're already my favorite race. That will just increase it on top of it. Damn dragon falls over exactly. Alrighty. So Wrath, Ulduar, normal. So yeah, it's just Frey and Mimiron then. Everything else is achievements and then recipes and zone drops. Oakley dokley. Or else they could just add any race, ally race to the game. So if you have Drakthir, they don't show full armor. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, their whole... well, we can't put this race in because we can't mog them completely thing went out the window back in BFA when they added Mechanomes. That excuse went out the window. So... because Mechanomes can't do, like, gloves and boots and technically pants because it turns into a diaper, so I wouldn't even count that. So... yeah. Alright. No more need to do Black Morris. I got all the items just now. Congrats! Nice. Yeah, that dungeon sucks. So glad you're done with it. Yep, okay. Yep, it's just Freya and Mimiron. Okay, cool. Cool beans! Excellent. Alright. Like Morris is rather okay. His word foothold is annoying. Too slow. Way more items from last boss. Yeah. That's fair. Eh. You. And you. And you. And you. Edward does not want to drop anything. Does that mean I'll get them out finally? I hope so. Good luck. Good luck if you're still trying for that, because man. Nice. Eh. So much crap. None of it even drops anything. Can't even loot it. Just checked and turns out I can't get more gilded crests this week, so WoW... Actually, WoW isn't much of an option currently. Aw, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Epoch Hunter from Old Hillsbred, 21 items a drop. Good grief. That's ridiculous. Okay. Looks like we're about to hit an ad break, so... Better knock out Old War and ICC during this event, because once it's over, the drop rates are even worse. Agreed. Yeah, maybe look at it that way. Pick all your least favorite raids and farm those. Alright. Let's hang out here and take a short break. I need to run to the restroom and fill up my water, because it's all gone. Whoops. That's... nope. Let's just remove that. Wrong things to turn on. There we go. Old War is good, just like the head. True. That is definitely true. Alright, is that 6 minutes? Yep. I'll be right back.
W Tiger 76 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Alright, I'm back. Came in right as the timer ticked over. I'm back. Have a fun streaming hitting the sack. Have a good night, Philip. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, where are we at here? W Tiger, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And thank you, Renal. I am back. We press on. We just need Freya and Mimeron. That's it. Everybody else does not have Mog, so in we go. It's funny too, like Ulduar drops like current rate of Mog because it's been updated, but like it's still being just as stubborn as the other raids. Like, dang it, Ulduar. Why you gotta be this way? Not to mention it has BOP drops. Ugh, I really wish all the BOP drops, zone drops, they would just make BOE. That's so nice about the newer raids. Like, I didn't get it during my hunt for the other stuff, and I'm done with the other stuff now. I'll just see if I can buy the remaining BOEs that didn't drop. That's nice. This whole, well, I'm done with everything, but I'm still not done because BOPs... Ugh. Not a good feeling. Okay, oh, here she is. We need her so we can go to Mimi. Alright. Since we're over here, we'll just go around to Freya. Okay, Freya. Just need the gloves. Please drop them. In we go. Okay, that's the hard mode gloves from not killing all the elders. Fine, but can we get them, please? I've been doing it every time. Well, there's like, fine, I'll drop more items, but they will be multiple of the same one. Exactly. Right? Ugh, like that. Gosh dang it. Still no. Alright. And I got a pet. Not even a pet. What was that? It was just a bunch of herbs. Huh. Oh, I guess because I'm an alchemist. Interesting. Okay, over to Mimi. Onwards we go. Let's see. Spark. We need his hard mode too, which is just pushing the button behind him. For the boots. And a helmet that he doesn't want to drop. Okay, sir. I've pushed your button. Let's go. You're done, son. Boots and helmet, boots and helmet, boots and helmet, boots and helmet. Of course, it had to be like one of like the deeper bosses that couldn't give me the stuff. Swear. I love that it's a can opener. Did anyone notice that? It's a giant can opener. Yeah. Giant ass can opener, and I love that so much. It's so cute. Here we are. Come on. Let's go. Boots and hats and boots and hats and boots and hats. That's what we need. Boots and hats and boots and hats. Come on. Because once we get those 3 pieces from Freya and Mimiron, it's ICC time. So, fingers crossed. Exactly. Oh, you need this one thing? Here, 5 of the same thing. Exactly. The later boss thing, because I have a chest piece from Yogg I need, and I can't get him to drop it. Yes, there was a few pieces. He took me a while, too. I luckily got it, but it took a while. Because this was the first thing we farmed when we started Wrath, because I wanted to get Ulduar out of the way. I thought it would be faster, just because I didn't need the mount. And it was updated so it drops more loot than the rest of the instances. I was mistaken. It's not. It's being stubborn. Ulduar is never faster, right? Alright. Boots and hats and boots and hats and boots and hats and boots and hats. Did we get the hat we needed? No. Gosh dang it. How about the boots? No. It's another freaking pet. Stop! I don't want any more! I want the mug! Yeah! Alright, back out. Alright. It's okay. At least I like Ulduar. And it's not... We can skip all the RP now, so there's at least that. You know, except for the little bit on Mimiron, but... I must have forgot to loot something. Stuff. There we go. Thought the pets didn't have a buff. Right? That's what I said. Maybe that's why they didn't buff them, because maybe the... I didn't say it, but this is my theory. They've been dropping like crazy, so maybe the double Mog drop is, or the mount increase is affecting them somehow, and so they specifically didn't buff them because it already kind of self-buffed them anyway, because they are dropping like crazy. The pet market, even for me, is oversaturated. It is too much. Too much. Good for people who wanted to just buy them, though, so there's that. And the pets into a Mog, right? Can I turn in 5 tonks and get, like, a helm piece, please? 10 tonks? I'm sure I've deleted that many. Oh, we're already almost 3 tabs full again. This is why I converted so many tabs of my bank, 1 through 6, into dump tabs for the event, because I knew we would need it. So much garbo. Not complaining, and it'll be good to, you know, to sell all that for gold, but woof. Alright, next one. I'll see you 6 of this blazing pets for one of those mug pieces. Right, exactly. Oh gosh, that's what I feel like. Okay. Number 2. On one hand, money. On the other hand, boring work. Exactly, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, back to Ulduar. Like, I could... Alright, maybe I'll just put this before the council. The council being you guys, chat. I do still need a BOP recipe. An enchanting recipe. From Ulduar. So I will have to... Even if I get the mug, I will have to do all the bosses later for that. So... And I'm already heading up there, so I'll do it anyway on this one. But after this character, assuming I don't get the stuff, should I put it off for later and let the enchanters possibly get it while trying to get the recipe? Or should I just hoof it over to ICC? Or should I... Like, and should I head over to ICC? I said that weird, but you get what I mean, I think. ICC. ICC. Okay. I have a Black Fox frame on the stream. Do I? Oh, it did. It turned on. Thank you. Where'd that go? Fox cam. Let me remove that. I hit the duplicate button earlier, and it like duplicated a couple of my things. XSplit is simultaneously very easy to use and annoying. So it's like, stop it. I see better use of your time. I agree, I see better use. Okay. We'll do this run just because I'm already here. And if I don't get it, we'll just make this the last run. So... We'll make this our last Ulduar. If I didn't have to come back for the BOP recipe for enchanting, my tune would be a little different. But I do need it. It still hasn't dropped. My enchanters have already been used for the week. So, hello Haley, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Okay, we'll do ICC after this run then. So whether it drops or not, we'll see. But we will do ICC, because Ulduar is being stubborn. Like, dude. Alright, we'll see what happens. Oh, because, yeah, I need a lot. According to ATT here, I need 239 things from Ice Crown. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Woof. Loot table is so large. It is. These old ones especially. Woof. I just ran through on my hunter and feigned death to stop the aggro from the crappy mogs. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I can do that on this character. That's okay. Means we'll be hearing a lot of kazoos though. We will. We could use the kazoos. Lots of aggressive kazooing is going to be happening. True. That is true. We will hear approximately 239 aggressive kazoos. Not all at once, but... Here we go. Alright. Come on, get out here. There you are. Alright, let's loot here. Alright, we can't loot. We go around a corner? Get everybody? I can't see. There we go. I was watching Mr. GM earlier and only just now learned you can have the ATT window open and be in the auction house and click on something in ATT to search in the auction house. You can! Nice, isn't it? I do that a lot as kind of a cheater way so I don't have to type to look up stuff on WoW Thing or Why did that go up? That's weird. Or Undermine Journal, because you can click the name into the auction house, and then I can copy it there onto the website, so I can cheat and not have to type things. It's handy. Had no clue. Didn't think of trying it. Well, hopefully that helps you now. It's a nice trick. There we go. Okay. Sorry, spaced out. Time walking is ending my will to live. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nadia. I feel that. And yes, I was looking at the WAD vendor the other day, and then the Legion vendor, whoever it was the other day that was saying, well, they added new stuff to the WAD vendor. And I was like, yeah, the stuff from the anniversary. And they're like, no, new stuff. And I was like, from the anniversary? I didn't realize they actually did add new stuff on top of the stuff they already just added a few months ago. There is more. I'm like, really? So now I need 40 more K freaking time walking badges. And I'm like, just table flip. Like, I like the new stuff, don't get me wrong. But it's so expensive. 3K for a freaking staff? Really? So I should have got 3 levels ago. I'm sorry. This time walking is ass, but it's not the dungeon's fault. Yeah. I think Legion dungeons are great. It's how many people don't know the Legion dungeons for some reason. Yep. They definitely require a little more finessing than some of the other ones. I need those Nightborn swords. Same. They brought back the cool two-sided blade one that was originally put in and then removed for some reason. Yeah, so that's cool. It's expensive though. They need to lower the price a bit, I feel. Agreed, it's a little much. I mean, I know they want it to last, but like, there's a happy medium there. You put in the time and time walking. I see what you did there. Where's Cat Lady? She's over there. Thank you so much, Aurora Borealis, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the stay. You're welcome. Yeah, the two-sided ones. Yes! I'm very happy about it. I can't afford it this time around, so that'll be a future me problem, but yeah, I want it. Yeah, we'll get her first. Eh. Okay. Oh look, another pet. That we didn't need. There we go, I have lunch. Chili fries! Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had chili fries in forever. Just bought those yesterday and I was wondering how I hadn't seen them on the vendor before. They're so cute. Aren't they? Yeah, they're new. They're apparently new, so I really want them, but I don't have the currency for it, nor do I have the time to farm it right now, so that's for me for later, I guess. With cheese queso? Yes. I love queso. Okay. Log, please. So I was looking at Blizzard's post on what is being removed for Season 3. They didn't even include the solo mask achievements with visions, so that may actually be viable for next season. Really? That's interesting. I thought those were supposed to be removed. Huh. Interesting. No gloves. We didn't get the gloves because it's not tier. It's one off of the hard mode box. I don't know how it originally worked for BFA. It was a 5 mask, and yeah, that one was limited time as well. Once the expansion was over, then it went away. I don't think visions are season related. Just the head enchants are going away. Only 1 season? I think it was technically 2 seasons. That achievement, because it hung around for the last part. I remember scrambling at the end of BFA to try to get it. Oops! I hit him. Whatever. This is our last run anyway, I don't care. Trigger happy. Whatever, we still need the helmet anyways from non-hard mode, so it's fine. 5 mask, BFA once took me a whole days to do. Maybe I skipped this time, I don't blame you. I also didn't know the skin from Underpin just comes a low drop right now. Waff. Yeah, I know the visions will stay, so that could be why you can still do the solo meta. That'd be good. I hope they keep that, because the original solo meta they had removed. It's a 5-mask reward in BFA. It was a title. Doing it solo, at least. The solo one. Yeah, the faceless one. That one. There was a mount too, but the mount stayed. The mount achievement you can still get for the original one. Doing it solo, 5-mask solo, both of them, both Stormwind and Orgrimmar, got you a title. That was the one that got removed. 8-mask solo is the mad title. Yeah, that's the one I heard was supposedly going the way, but if not, that's great, because I would like that title. Just not right now. So, yay. That's good. Come on. Alright. Overshot there a little bit, Memron. If it stays for Season 3, it should be easier to do then. I hope so. Although I probably won't do it then either, but still, we'll see what happens. I got too many goals that I need to hit before midnight. I still got all that questing to finish. I got the zones, some zones to finish. Did you do Underpin? Me? No, I haven't done Underpin at all. I haven't even done hardly anything with Delves besides the overcharge for the mount. All this talk reminded me I still need to do Underpin. Good luck. Good luck. I did all the Season 1 stuff, but honestly got burnt out on Delves. Alright, give me at least the helmet for my troubles. Come on. We got the helmet. We got 2 of them. Was that the secret? Not doing hard mode? We got one. Nice. I still need him in hard mode, but that's, you know, a later day. Nice. Are you planning on it? No, I'm not. I'm not sure I can, even though I like the real deal title. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I didn't do hardly anything with elves. Progress, exactly. Good. Okay, so that means we just have 2 things left from Ulduar, but we'll save that for the future since I do still have to run it on my enchanters in future weeks. So I'm gonna go ahead and not worry about that right now. Because that would, you are correct, that would be a wiser use of my time since it's just not coughing it up. On the floor watching the healers HP yo-yo back and forth. My faith in this run is near 0. Oh no! That's not good. Put all that in there. There we go. Okay. I'm 4 mounts into the event so far. Blue Protoss, Ultra Raptor, Pureblood Firehawk, and the Hellfire Infernal. Congrats! Nice!
Torgrin sub to your channel for 1 month.
Torgrim! Grin, rather. Torgrim. There we go. Say it properly. Super appreciate support. Super appreciate your support. Let me start over. I'm having a strong. Torgrim. Thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Caught me off guard there. Oh gosh. Been a fan for a while, fellow mount collector, struggling with the experiment from DS. I feel you! Good luck! I hope you had less tries than I did. I'm not going to tell you my number because it might hurt your soul, so good luck. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let's get on a Druid real quick so we can use that helmet, because that's who it's for. 428 so far. Oof. Yeah, gross. I'm so sorry. Druid. There we go. Recording got corrupted. Exactly. Yes. The number still hurts in my head still. It does, right, JJ? I know. It doesn't make any sense, does it? I don't know why I'm both nervous for Legion Remix and Housing. Like, I have anxiety about both of them. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope both of them will be good. I truly do. I'm also a little anxious about them both, but still. Okay, let's see. Is this what I need? Nice. Cool. That means there was only 2 things left to get besides the enchant out of Ulduar. Nice. Let me make sure. Yep, boots. Yep, gloves. Achievement, achievement, achievements, achievement, achievements, achievements. There's the enchant, BOP. I hate that it's BOP, dude. And then some zone drops, which are also BOP. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch to Ice Crown then, because I agree, the council has spoken. It would be a better use of my time since I have to come back regardless of the Mog drop, so. I'm afraid something about them will upset me. Fair. Okay, well let's just start at the top and work our way down because it's gonna take all of my characters to get this done. Underpin is mostly figuring out how to kick the bombs into the ads without getting randomly flamethrowered. Fair. The worst that happens is they mess it up and then fix it. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had a great track record lately, so we'll see. Desavash is so long, but at least the mount should drop in Heroic, right? It does. It will drop on both. If it's not the achievement one, that is, of course. Okay. ICC, so Old Dow. Over we go. I gotta look at the difficulties before I go in there too, because ICC has 4 different difficulties and all of them share a lockout. Let's take a look real quick. Let's see. Hi Kraken, finally got midnight after 108 attempts with the buff. Congrats, Water Goddess. Nice. Congrats. Did they mention remix at all for the Gamescom announcement? Not that I saw, but they might. I know they said they're gonna do midnight announcements, but I haven't seen anything else about that. And housing. Midnight and housing. There's supposed to be a housing demo. So if they do that on, like, I mean, they're all gonna do it on stream. We'll watch it. Am I going to Gamescom? No. That's all the way over in Germany. That'd be a very expensive flight for me. Let's see. Ice Crown. Okay, so we need 53 things from 10, 40 from 10 heroic, 19 from 25 normal, and 24 from 25 heroic. So why don't we start with the biggest beast of 10 normal. Normal. Oops. 10. Is there crossover between them though? I don't think so. Are these all completely different? Let's see. Yeah, those are completely different numbers. We def started in the heroics just for the tokens, since normal ones also drop in heroic, but not the other way around. That's fair. That is a good point. That is a good point. Okay, you know what? Let's do 25 heroic then. We'll start backwards. I'll take my own advice as well. As I said earlier that I like starting in the 25s and then doing the 10 in case there's overlap. So that would be wise. Okay, we'll start with heroic 25, which is this one right here. And we'll see what we get, because there's a lot. Hello, Synchronos. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope everyone was good. Doing good so far. We managed to finish Trial of the Crusader this morning. And then Ulduar is not done, but it's done for now. I'll come back to it later. There's still 2 more Mog pieces I need, but I need a BOP enchanting recipe that I'm going to have to do anyways, because it's a common boss drop. Gross. So we'll do that at a different day. So now we're going to go to ICC, the one we've been putting off for the whole thing. All I know is T&E and Mr. Jim will be there at least, I think. What Neil said. Perfect. I have most ICC Mog just from Farming Invincible already. Oh, tokens and all? I still need like 60 of them, I don't doubt. Hello, Purse. How you doing? Yeah, I need 239. Ugh. There's so much. So much. Alright, in we go. I probably need a lot as well. Alright. We'll just do it and see what we get. Move these down here because my bags are going to fill up quick. Killed Agalon so fast I fell through the world. Oh no. I'm about to start targeting collection. I can't do the white Ned thing anymore. I will die. That's fair. I totally understand. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing too, is just picking a single instance and then just doing it until it's done. Or at least trying to. At least for Mog, at least. I'm not including like achievements and softly including recipes, but that's, you know, different. Here you. I was saving target farming for Big 4, but no. Fair. Yeah, I get it. Nice thing is when the tokens start coming off the list, it should drop that number by quite a bit. Yes, because I'm not doing a source ID collecting, just the single appearance, so that should help a lot. Yeah, I need a lot of those. Oof. Alright, we're just gonna do it and figure out what we need afterwards. I will never serve you. Wrath was a good expansion. It was. It was good for story, at least. 25 heroic. I'm at 90%, 98% on. Nice. 14k exactly. Pretty number at the top. Perfect. Sing 2 illusions. There we go. Nice. I guess I'll just look at this after the fact, because we need everybody. Oh, these bosses, boosted drops, get 1 piece of Mog when you need 2 or 3. Exactly. Is there a trick to healing the green dragon now? Because I know the Heart of Azeroth has stopped working, and no, there is, because the newest bandages are working. Never mind, Silver had told me this. Right, she left those bandages in the bank for me. Never mind? Excuse me. Because old bandages stopped working, but the new ones are working. Okay. We'll need that on non-healer classes. Thank you so much for the follow, Artenizo. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There we are. Let's see. Get this started. Okay. Oh, we're being raided.
PD past 29 raided your channel with 6 viewers.
Thank you so much, PD, for the raid. Glad to have you all here. Welcome. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. Hope you had a good stream. Can you just heal her directly with flashlight? You can indeed, but I will be running this on non-healer characters as well. Heart of Azeroth not working anymore, so dumb. Agreed, especially after it worked for all of Shadowlands and most of Dragonlight. Obviously not in Shadowlands, but outside of it. Silly. Oh, like new meaning the current expansions ones only? Yes. The old ones don't work anymore, apparently, for the bandages, but the new ones do. So Silver saved some for me. She put them in the bank for me, so I'll grab those on non-healy alts. 25 normal, you can bandage it, but 25 heroic, it won't work. Interesting. Silver said it worked on all of them, so I guess we'll find out. I just skipped it on tunes I couldn't heal fair. Current expansion only, it would seem. Hello, haven't raided in a while. It was nice to jump in. How have you been? Hello, PD Pass. It's going good. I'm doing fine. Doing a whole bunch of mogging. Like that. So we're going to get some aggressive kazooing for a while. I've used ATT for a while. How do we change it to just do appearance and not the source? Turn off plus sources right here. Right next to appearances, turn off plus sources. If it's already off, you're good to go. Alright, let's... That gossip. And that gossip. I hate that you have to talk to some of these twice. Like, yes, yes, go, please. Amazing, good luck with all the team log. Thank you, PD. Good luck to what you're working on as well. An heroic Velithris takes small ticking damage, but can interrupt the bandage channel if you're unlucky. Gotcha. Good to know. Alright. Yeah, I need... Here, buddy, I need 4 things. Ooh, the shaman illusion in here? Really? Noted. That's icky. Icky. Stop with these shaman-only illusions. I'm tired of finding them. Blizzard. Okay. Yep. Need 3 things from her, 4 including the illusion. Okay. For now, we need everything, so we're good to go. Getting rid of sources just bumped me to 9%. Nice, congrats! I had to raid and run, but I'm off to get some rest. Have the best stream and catch you again soon. Have a good night, PD. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. I have sources on. Sometimes I doubt my choice, but then I steal myself and carry on. I'm so sorry. News, in case anyone was having trouble beating Lords of Dread Mythic on alts, they nerfed with reset. Contestant not stacking damage anymore. Well, that's good. Did they nerf Rigelon's damage? Because good grief. He's even worse than the Dreadlords. See, there's no zone drops, is there? No, I can just ignore things. I love being able to get like 5 minutes yesterday. I love this event. Good, glad to hear it's up to you. What is the best source of druid macros? I'm so bad at making them myself. I'm not sure. I made all mine myself, so I'm not sure. Now when I get when I get ashes. Aw. Say Kraken with both stars and Azoth eyes. I can't tell whether she's evil, excited, or excitedly evil. excitedly evil. Yes, we'll go with that. Here we are. Oh. Okay, over the other side. Prototype Pantheon doesn't really need nerfing. You just need to kill them one at the same time. Yeah, theirs is just more of a bug issue, not so much a nerf. They just get stuck. We had that a lot during stream. Time to hand in market research. Nice, good luck. That's from Undermine, I'm assuming. I complained to you and immediately got experiment Dragon Souls now in the past. Nice! Kazoo for you, my friend. Congrats. Alright. That up. Says promote eating Dutch babies, so perhaps more evil side. Dutch babies are delicious. Come on now. Look up the recipe. They're fantastic. They're so easy, too. I don't know how to get my brain to understand more complex macros like the ones with forms. Aw. Well, if it helps, I do have some macros you could copy in my Discord, but I don't think... They might not be what you're looking for. I don't know. Since I play a little differently. The Hidden Fifth Cartel rep. It wasn't boosted last Winds of Mysterious Fortune, but it's this time. Nice. Munjana, at least give me the elemental mountain slides for so far. No kidding. Good luck. The risk of or sounding like a know-it-all. If Regiland's damage is killing you, it is the tank dot he stacks on unmitigated damage, so any shield to prevent stacking. Go Necrolord and use Fleshcraft before the pull. Find it drops his damage pretty drastically. But what happens if you're only 520 or 550 item level? Because I tried that, and it still wasn't enough. Recommendations besides trying and like wasting time getting gear? Dutch babies are fantastic. Couple good places right here in Arizona. Nice! Someone knows what I'm talking about. Mythic Rigelon, they did a little bit, but there's a way to reduce his damage by 80%, save AOCDs from the orb come. Kill them before they reach boss twice in a row, just TPS them down. Yeah, it's a matter of not being able to do enough damage because he has so much health. And so the dot stacks way too high. Nice. Silver and I weren't even able to duo him on a couple alts. We ended up giving up, so yeah. This week managed to kill him with 600 eye level every class. Nice, congrats. It's so fun being a 670 marksman hunter. Things just melt for sure. There's actually people talking about eating Dutch babies makes me a bit uncomfortable though. What are they? 6 to 8 eggs, cup of milk, cup of flour mixed together. Bake about 300 degrees for 12 minutes. Now that's breakfast. Absolutely. Serve powdered sugar and syrup. We do powdered sugar and butter is what we do. So it's what Dre was talking about, Tawapora. Definitely Google Dutch baby recipe. It's delicious. Highly recommend it. And it's so easy to make. If you kill the stars, you don't need to mitigate. Pro tip, buy all 597 gear from the auction house. The priest one-shot them casting Halo. Gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't really help me out, but that's okay. Thank you anyway, though. Nice. Not spending auction house gear gold for 300 characters. I'll pass. Our family called them Hootenanny pancakes. That's adorable. That's adorable. That's cute. Alright, come on, lady, let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we need 4 things from these guys. We tried Ragelon with Get Good. I can do it real easy solo on my paladin, so yes. This character can. He's 657 with the right stuff on. Put my other ring back on. There we go. But not my alts, no. They're all less than 600 by a lot because I don't gear, so. See, I'm not evil. I like some squid smoothie, I know. What? What do you mean? Why would I be evil? I wish I'd farmed these mounts when they were current content. I say that every time, but it never stops being true. I'm the opposite. I'm glad I didn't farm them when they're current, just because it's so much harder. You get so much less loot, have to share it with other people, have to deal with a whole team of raiders. Ugh. Not my favorite way to play things, if I'm honest. Come on, let me down. Oh, right. That's that hole. Glad I got my skips done for Shadowlands way before this. And just the amount of attempts I had to do would be depressed if I saw Druid Sylvanas and Jailer. Fair. Alright. We got all kinds of little thingamajigs. Cool. Alright. Depressed is the wrong word. I'm already that. Oh, I'm sorry. Understandable. I like doing one current because I like rating and gearing characters, but yeah, definitely not optimal from a pure time spent point of view. Yeah, that's exactly why. Exactly, yeah. I'm literally the opposite. Because I don't enjoy rating and gearing, so I look at it from that time spent sort of scenario. Like, if I ever somehow magically managed to 100% the old expansions, maybe. But even then, I don't enjoy it. I don't like it. Does it matter if we fire the cannons or not on the Jaina fight? I don't believe so. I don't think I have ever actually even used them. There. You're done, lady. Let's go. Ma'am. Madam. Madam. You're done. Thank you. Displeased, fair. When you get a mount in current content, everyone is using it. When you go back later, using it as hipster slash retro. Perfect. If I had to guess, it was probably a way to DPS her until she landed. Otherwise, I don't know. That's fair. I mean, it's how much I want to mount. Oh. It's worth it if it's a current one. Here we go. 32, 25 heroic ICCs this week and no mount. I'm sorry. Ugh. That's a gross amount of attempts for ICC. Yeah, I have 7 characters above 660, another 2 above 650. Nice. I have 1 character above 650, and tons of characters below 600. So, well, there you go. Gaming is knowing whether or not it's worth procrastinating. Exactly. That's the real game behind it. The cannons were for additional mobs coming in on the boats, if I remember right. Oh, okay. Interesting. Go. Look at all these spiders. I just keep ignoring them then. Perfect. Alright, now we can get over here. At least I don't have to mim on hard mode. True. True that. Oh, these poor whelps. Loot. Woden's lucky necklace. Ooh. That new Void Dragon from Mythic, it's gonna be worth buying if I can, since I really want it. Yeah, that's what I did with Vengeance. It's the only Mythic mount I ever bought because I really wanted it. So, yeah. Oh, stretchies. Alright. Okay, onwards we go. It's Lich Daddy time. Regret not getting Vengeance and a carry. That's fair. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Like, I still need to help Silver with it, but I don't have to do it solo, because Sylvanas solo on any alts just blows. Kraken wanted to really wanted to get your opinion on feeling pressure. This is a chore from having many time-limited events running on. Let me get him going. There we go. Like now, at the same time, how do you think Blizzard could handle this? By not having them all in the same month. Literally would be my recommendation. We had like a month and a half, almost 2 months prior to July where I felt like nothing was going on. In fact, there were days where I wasn't playing WoW because I was playing other games because nothing was happening, since I don't keep up with seasonal stuff much anymore. Spread it out. Don't overlap them. Have them last for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then the next event can start. That one ends, and then the next one starts. But, you know, that's honestly how I would do it. Start of this patch was so slow. It really was. There was really not much going on. It's so funny to me because they time dated the patch stuff, but they didn't like spread out the events. They're all in July. And I'm like, stop, please. So, like, it was a ridiculous list. So, yeah, it's literally just that. Just spreading them out more. I don't mind FOMO events if I have enough time to do them. We'll put it that way. If Vengeance is good, it's my main's primary flying mount now. It's so cute. I love it. I know it's like spooky, but I think it's cute. I bought Vengeance because I was grinding with Sylvanas I knew grinding Mythic Sylvanas was going to be absolutely terrible. Yes, that was part of the other... Are you... Oh, he's talking. Okay. I was like, are you stuck? That was part of the other reason I wanted it. I coughed up the gold for it. Yes, I agree, but I also think they could put these special events in a fixed calendar so people wouldn't feel like, gee, we don't know when, if ever, this would come back around. Oh, for sure, I agree with that. But, you know, that's not Blizzard style, unfortunately. That would require a restructure with how they do things, for sure. Should definitely space them out and give some breathing room between them. Agreed. Also, if only we could be less bad if we knew they were always bringing things back at some point. Yep. Yep, agreed. Like, if they're at least upfront about things like, this event may not come back because we were gauging to see if people like it or not. Fine, at least say that so that we know. So that we can go do it, give our feedback, and be like, hey, we love this, bring it back. And they just thumbs up, you got it. Put it on the calendar for next year. Or, hey, we hated this. Dastardly Duos. Good, we won't bring it back. Cool. You know, that sort of thing. I don't know. A little more transparency on that, I guess. Because they're probably doing that. They're just not telling us that. So, it's hard to say. I think for some of these they are testing, so they don't know if they'll bring them back. If they're flops, they may never. Or may need to majorly rework them before putting them back out there. Agreed, exactly. Hello, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And they could say this will return in a 6 to 12 month or something. Exactly. Definitely do the same. They were doing that at first with the shop stuff, and then they stopped the disclaimer. Yep, I noticed that too. Dastardly Duos, I think they could save if they did a lot more. It's not fundamentally flawed setup, just so weak. Yeah, agreed. If they did, at least for me, I would have enjoyed Dastardly Duos if it's what I thought it was when it was advertised. A boss rush. It really wasn't. It was just a mob grind and then a few bosses here and there. And if it didn't scale you. So if it was an actual boss rush and you're trying to kill as many bosses as possible within a time limit, and when that time limit ends, that's it. Like, that would feel more exciting to me. And actually kind of encourage me to get some gear. Okay, I think he's good. Yep, these are all BOA. Fantastic. See, there was nothing for the Paladin, was there? No, I must already have Paladin. Okay, that's Hearth. But yeah, Dastardly Duos needs a bit of a rework. I really don't like that it scales you either. Dying kind of became the norm when it's like, okay, well, I don't know. Didn't like that part. Oh look, a pet. I didn't loot something apparently. Well, at least the mail got me. Let's see. Okay, let me clean out my bags here. Yeah, because I don't need to save any of this armor on him. But some of this I'll probably need to save on other characters. That's the part that's like gonna drive me nuts. I don't know what I do and don't need to save. But we'll look at that when we get on the classes that I do need that on. Because that apparently isn't Paladin. But that's fine. This can help get us some tokens in advance here. Okay. No one's gonna want that. Alright. I think the whole events, if they just to increase their playtime metric for Microsoft. Yeah, I could see it. Time limit basically didn't mean anything here. Agreed, yeah. Nor did the score, other than for the once-off achieve that didn't award anything extra. Yep, it felt a little... That's why I was so confused at the start. So I was like, wait, what do you mean the timer doesn't mean anything? Then why do we have a timer? What's the point? Yeah, it was weird. Alright, let me get all this in here. Let's see, let's organize these a little bit. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, let's do this. Let me pull these back out. Hold on. Let me clean up my warband. This is all my extra, like, stuff I have to sell. Do I need to fix this tab? What tab is that? I thought I told you to not do reagents. There. It keeps forgetting. I don't like that. Oh. I agree. They really should space them out, but if we think about it, there are 4 events going on right now. Time Waste, Fortune Wins, Goblins, Collector's Bounty. Neither of these are particularly easy to move. I feel like all of those would be easy to move, but maybe that's just me. Because we had 2 months, like we just talked about before this, that didn't, you know, there's nothing happening. Alright, now I'll put these in here. Ad break kicked in. We'll take a break here in just a second. Alright, we'll just go ahead and do it. That way it's... Alright, let's take a break. I need to go to the bathroom anyways. So, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Why is the music so non-existent here? Oh, I was just between thingamajigs. There we go. Okay, where are we at here? Right, I was putting these in the bank. Let me catch up with what we were saying. Oh. Let's see, what were we talking about? Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, I didn't like the time, I didn't like the point system, it was confusing, and it was just blah, agreed. Ah, I see you worked hard and geared your character. It'd be a shame if I were to lower it. Exactly. Ah, I see what you did there. Oh, Neil, true, too true. I must go now, thank you for stream. Have a good night, Renal, you're probably already gone, but thank you for being here. Okay. Let's see, the first one is some silver, the normal token. Bought piece for silver, the heroic token with piece bought from normal token. Oof. Alright, that kind of makes my head hurt, I won't lie. Are all the vendors inside ICC? It looked like they were, because I know they're in Dalaran too, but if they're also inside ICC, that would be really nice. Okay, I'll move these over here. They are? Okay, good. Good, good, good. We'll put some, this in there too, this, what is that called? Primordial Saronite, because I need a lot of recipes for that, it looks like. And the rep's not super high for it, so. They're all in ICC, run first floor, perfect. And hello, Goose. Glad to have you here. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about trying to hunt them down in Dalaran then. Good, good, good. Let's see. You can buy gear off the same people use tokens from the raid. Good, good. Right up front, vendors in there as well. Perfect. Thank you, all of you. Hey, I spent an entire afternoon clearing the tier from ICC last week. I'm so glad that's over. I don't doubt. I'm not looking forward to that, especially considering, like, some of it I don't know what I do and don't need yet in terms of, like, pieces I have to save. It's freaking Sepulchre, but worse. For the catalyst, you know? Yeah. But I don't need paladin stuff. I know that much. So we'll run my paladins first. I'll stock up on some of those, the currency thingies, and then we'll figure out what we need, because we'll do warrior next, and I know all the other classes are going to be on there. I need to save any of the pieces. Oh, really? Okay, well that's good. Because I used to have to. Shows you how long it's been since I've done this. So, that's good. They made that part easy. Thank goodness. Because the last time I tried this was like seriously tried this was probably WOD. So, and you had to save the pieces, and I was just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-hmm. So, you can buy them now from the vendor. Music to my ears. I did exactly what I needed. Bought the vendor one, upgraded to normal, and then here upgrades to heroic. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. So it's just a matter of getting the, you need to keep the middle part, though, because it's a token. Yeah, that's fine. It's just a matter of, like, the boss drops I thought you'd have to keep, too. Good. If the lowest one is just grabbable, and then I don't have to worry about that. Thank goodness. Whew. Just realized something. You could use your wormhole to go to some peaks, and it puts you right at the raid entrance. Does it really? You know? I kind of forget I have that. Although I probably forget because you need, was it 40 or something in Northrend Engineering to be able to use it? I don't remember what the requirement is. Heroic 25. Nope, need to keep the piece until it's heroic. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Just let's see. Northern, I think it's 1. Is it? I thought it was required. Maybe it's just BC I'm thinking of then. I thought a couple of them required. Well, we'll check on the next character. Most of them probably won't have engineering picked up on all of them anyways. I really miss the days of just having one trainer in Stormwind and being able to train everything at that trainer. I miss that. Still don't like that they spread them out. Maybe I'm spoiled. I don't know. Not too far, the vendors are behind you. Yeah, I don't need anything on the vendors on the Paladin. I just need every other class that's not Paladin. I'm just here for everything else. I am clearing as well, yes. I gotta do a lot of clearing. A lot of clearing, actually. A lot. So yeah, when I get on to... I think it's Warrior immediately I will need... Yeah. Sparkle's in their way. Yeah, I need 12 things from Warrior. Woo! 21 things for Shaman? Dear lordy. Okay. Yeah, Warrior, so. I'll do my Paladins first. We'll stock up on tokens and the other drops that I need, because there are regular drops I still need. And then we'll start looking at the vendors after that. Still farming Mythic Sanctum for the Sylve mount. So for 20 characters time, with 35 more to go. Good luck, Goose. That is a gross fight. But at least the skip is good. It's not like the jailer quote-unquote skip where you still do other freaking bosses. Decided to go hard on her this week. Wrong. It's okay. I know what you meant. You're fine. Sometimes she needs it, you know? She needs it. No, you're right, it's 40. Northrend is 40. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's kind of a stretch goal, but eventually with engineering, since all of my characters have engineering now. Emperor Ares, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. But yeah, I want to level engineering on all of my, at least my main account characters, which is why I'm fussing so hard to get very specific characters on my main account, including my non-mains, since I'm going to go full 4 to fill up the groups, the camps. That way they have all engineering stuff accessible. Jeeves, Nitro Boosts, all the portals, yada yada yada. It's going to be some work and it's going to be very expensive, but that is on my to-do list. And also, thank you, I'm a Steps, for the follow. Glad to have you here as well. Welcome. Work break over, looking for now. Have a good time at work. I hope it goes good for you. And thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated. Shadowlands only requires 1, put 2 into Necrotic Wake and the raids. Perfect. Where are we at here? You. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I was trying to add all of these to HMP for the auto-dialogue stuff. They all share looks. Or per class, you only need 5 normal and heroic tokens. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, 21! Holy beans! I knew there was a lot I needed in here, but damn. Okay, good. Whew. Good. ICC is, with those subtle changes of account-wide and being able to get by the first pieces, that alone made this less of an insane task. Thank goodness. So thank you all for telling me I'm not dreading it as hard anymore. Thank goodness. ICC is where sources make me quite sad. Oh, I don't doubt. Goodness. I'm so sorry. There we go. Said about the Emerald Dream Druid rares. I regret not doing those while current. Hitting myself over that. Well, at least in Midnight, those should be a lot easier, like when we hit 90. I assume we'll hit 90 with Midnight. I don't know. You know, level 90, I mean. Those should be easier. And especially since it'll be quote-unquote legacy mode, so... Hey! Yas! Don't want to do any skippies. I need everything. ICC, yes, I read that. Turn sources off for now, and then when I get most everything, I'll go back and turn them on. Fair. That's completely understandable. Okay, let's turn this on here. Yes. And yes. There we go. Okay. Cool. Well, that makes me feel a little better, actually. This feels a lot more achievable than I thought we were about to be in here for like a freaking week. Like, I was like, oh, please, have mercy. Oh. I just won't turn them on ever. Same, Haley. Same. And look at that list. Oof. Crazy. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Oh, the RP. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just read that we can obtain the Violet Spellwing mount and Legion remix. Really? That's an AOTC mount. Well, I hope they
Yes, it is.
I hope they stick to their guns. And hello, Silver. How you doing? Welcome.
Hi.
How's my bestest bestie and the whole best besties?
I'm doing alright. I was getting ready to say exactly that. But they refused to bring back the old Legion Mage Tower stuff, but they'll
Really?
bring back AOTC mounts.
Okay, alright. I can see where their priorities lie now, Blizzard. I'm on to you. Well, It's a start, I guess. Baby steps with the Blizzard. We know they're sensitive. There we go. But that's good, though. They wrote a post about it. Interesting. I'll have to read that after stream. I'm crying if that's real. Please let that be true. I missed out on that one. And that one especially is a nice one. Claim they're bringing back about Spellwing if they didn't bring back the Kraken werewolf. Maybe they will for next time. In that snarky interview they had, they did say they wanted to bring that MOP remix would come back. So maybe it will next time. That was the first remix they ever did, so I'm sure they got plenty of feedback. So, yep. Link, please. Do you have a link for it?
I don't. I
Let's
saw it on
see.
Reddit.
Oh, wow, I'm sure is talking about it. Let's see here. For Lemix. Let's see.
Lamix.
That's what they're calling it. Wowhead is calling it Lemix. Legion Remix.
Oh, I see. Well then.
It might be on Wowhead somewhere. I don't see the exact title, but I'm sure they'll piecemeal it to death. So if Reddit's on Reddit, it's only a matter of time. I'm sure whoever the typer is for that is furiously typing as we speak. So.
Oh no.
Huh? What?
It's in the Mage Tower appearances won't be obtained in Legion Remix.
Ah, okay. It's in that one. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
Tredaniel just posted it as well. Perfect. Thank you. Ignis refuses to drop anything. 2 items, you overgrown fire monster. Mage Tower skin's not coming back. That's what I... Yep.
Yeah.
I had a feeling. The annoying part of being a source collector is that time walking gear is considered separate. They have different IDs. I guess they would, wouldn't they? No, that's gross.
Oh, this is so funny. These exceptions, which the exceptions are the Mage Tower artifact appearances, the artifact weapon appearances from PvP, and the seasonal PvP gear, which, fair enough on the last one.
But
Still stupid, but
we still have the PvP ones that weren't seasonal, and there wasn't seasonal ones. What?
I think they mean like the elite gear.
I thought they were talking about the artifact appearances.
Those, and then like the seasonal PvP gear, the elite gear
Gotcha, okay.
with it.
Eh.
Because I guess that was like heavily requested.
I
But
bet-
this line, these exceptions represent a very limited subset of skill-intensive, limited-time rewards that we feel are consistent with the precedent set in Pandaria Remix.
Bullshit.
The Mage Tower appearances were not gear-intensive.
No, they weren't. It was just a matter of banging your head against it until you could do it.
You could do it with LFR gear.
I did
Most
that.
of my characters had LFR gear.
Same. Don't give me that, Blizzard. I was there. I lived it. Don't give me that. Anyway, 4 years from now, everyone doing Shadowlands Remix waiting for WoW 2. Please remember I called it. Crossing fingers so it won't happen. Oh gosh. I don't trust Icy Faints on news, at least I mean. That's fair. So that's why I didn't even get my hopes up for the artifact appearances. Yeah. What were you trying to say?
But the next line does make me a little bit worried for it.
Mm-hmm.
In Legion Remix, players will have access to even more total rewards than Pandaria Remix offered.
Ugh.
Yeah. But this will include some previously retired rewards like the Mythic Chosen Dead ensembles, the Violet Spellwing, and gear from the Legion pre-launch event.
Okay, well I have all of that except for the Mythic ensembles because the guild we were with was too stupid to finish it properly. Were you with us on that one, or was that just me?
I think that was just you, because the guild I was with, the one where we got this Violet Spellwing, I mean, I didn't get with them, but they got
I
it.
was talking about the Mythic ensembles.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. We tried it at the very end of Legion to try and get the Mythic ensembles and the Chosen title, and we just couldn't do it.
Yeah,
it was way too hard.
We couldn't do it either. The group I was a part of, it was with the idiot guild. We were on Hellia, they just couldn't do it. Our healers were so bad. I'm not usually the type to point fingers at healers, considering I was a healer for a long time, because Legion was the only time I decided to go DPS. Before that I was always healer tank. I ended up going back to healing for Antorus, but at least during that one, they were bad. They were real bad. I was like, I'm doing more with my spirit beasts. Please do something. Anything. Press a button. I don't care what it is. It was so bad. I'm so glad I'm not in that guild anymore. Let's see. I need to get caught up with chat here. Sucks they aren't bringing back the Mage Tower appearances. I was at least hoping they'd make new colors so people could at least get the weapon models. I would love the War Shield and Flail. They might. I wouldn't hold my breath necessarily, but they might for that if it's a recolor model, because they aren't specific about what all of these new things to collect are. So, we'll see. We'll see. That's possible. Will you be collecting the new stuff in 11.2 when it comes out? No. I will not have time. But that'll be a future thing when it is Legacy eventually. I got way too much going on with the rest of the WoW. Let's see. You can still get a PvP appearances. You can. That's why I was a little confused at first, but I think they're referring to the gear, not like the appearances. Kraken, they say there will be variants of existing items. How much you want to bet it's going to be Weapon Fiasco 2.0? Oh, I know! But the difference is this time I'm ready for it, and I'm ready to start slinging with my angry tongue of curses. It's ready this time. It'll be Kraken after dark if that happens, bitches. So, we'll be going hard. And the kazoo agrees. Angry kazoo noises. It'll be there.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. And yet they're bringing back the rewards for doing 0 deaths on Mythic Trial. Woof. Yeah. Yep. That one was gear intensive. I did the Feral Mage Tower challenge, my eyes closed, spamming swipe or whatever without legendary. Never even played Feral. Yeah, that one was easy. That one and Outlaw and was it Fury Warrior? Spin to win, basically. See, now why am I anxious about it? Oh yeah, absolutely. The reward count wasn't the problem, it was the holes in how to acquire them. Exactly, Synchronos. Nailed it. Yep. If the currency gain is all backloaded like Panda Remix, I'll wait. Fair. Didn't read the forum thread, don't leave the forum thread, you'll lose brain cells. Yeah, don't read the forum thread. Yep. Is Remix better have the light blue Thunder Drake at least? That would be nice, I agree. Thank you so much, Luthien Z, for the follow. Glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Let's see where we at. Were they not holy priests or something? Right? Exactly. Don't know. So tired of Blizzard. Aw. I understand. I completely understand. You can now collect ensembles in white, off-white, top, and eggshell. Taupe? Taupe? You know, how do you say that word? I've never been able to say it right. I call it taupe. Blue ensembles can be bought in Baby, Aqua, Indigo, Dark, and Light. I mean, I know you're joking, Swamp. But I would kind of like that. I do like recolors just because, like, I might like a model, but not the exact color. So I know we joke, but I do like those options. Kraken Knuckles and Kraken Skulls, exactly. All 3 Nightmare Dragon models as mounts, please. Agreed. Yes, please. That'd be nice. Legion Remix should bring back First Aid and the tile for doing the random drops on quests that were removed. Dear Lord, no, please. That was rough. The forum thread is mostly people rightfully pissed they aren't bringing back Mage Tower skins from what I saw. Just really disappointed. That's fair. Well, we'll see. Did they... I didn't read it. I was just having everyone tell me what was going on because I'm doing ICC here. Did... I'll probably do Shaman next, actually. Anyway, did it say anywhere in there when Legion Remix is going to be? They still haven't given like an official date. They've given a couple of projections, but like the projections match up with like the housing and stuff. Like if they do housing and Remix, we talked about this before, at the same time, it's going to explode. Rightfully it's so exhausting. It is exhausting. Blizzard needs to bring them back. And I have all 36, so, you know. Really, I'm not even have recolors. Agreed. I want his recolors at least. I don't care if it's not surprising they aren't doing Mage Towers. It's a Blizzard. You know, I didn't get the thing. It's going to be housing and Remix at the same time. I know, that's what I'm worried about. This game is gonna melt. It's gonna explode. Oh. Blizzard learned from Panda Remix how to deal with currency and the whole early exploit often logic. It won't happen again, right? Well, and the problem, Dad, is like, it wasn't even the currency I had the problem with. It was all the weapon stuff and the extreme bugginess of it. Really buggy. A lot of things didn't work. Raids kept breaking. Doors were getting locked. Ensembles were broken even after they fixed them twice. They literally had to put in a vendor that's still over on Timeless Isle right now in case your achievements didn't work so you could buy that stuff back. It was a mess. And that's not even including the weapons. So, that's the part that I'm concerned about. Blizzard does not want you unsubscribing. Yeah, but the problem is they're going to have an opposite reaction here. People get too overwhelmed, they'll unsubscribe. Unsubscribe, as I strong. Apologies. Hey, Blizz's updates should go retro too. Remember, we'll release it when it's ready. I miss that day. I miss that phrase. I do. Put it all on shop for real money. No. I mean, that'd be fine, I guess, but that's not a great way to do it. I really don't really enjoy housing rep. Especially when I can't have my own. Especially when I can't just have my own to worry about. That's fair. Still missing stuff, even though I use a crap ton of currency. Aw, I'm sorry. Remix was a show. It really was. Weapons really made me stop going there, and now we have some sources from Panda raids to farm. Yep. It didn't even include everything. But yeah, did they say anywhere when, like, the release was gonna be? Let's see, let me pull up that link. Where'd that go? Oh, here, grab these guys. These guys. Okay, see here for a second. Okay, they don't actually have anything on the date. I just want to know when it's gonna be. Like, whatever it's gonna be, and we're gonna have to buckle down either way. I just want to know when it is, so I can prepare. Oh well. Release shrug someday, exactly. Remix, the weapons really made me stop. Let's say I read that. I got most of them in Legion. I think they should be brought back along with challenge modes. Agreed, Pencore. I got all the challenge mode stuff done from WAD and all 36 appearances from the Mage Tower and Legion myself as well, and I think they should definitely be brought back. As well as the Violet Spellwing, I also already have that. So I am glad that I won't have to farm a lot of that, at least. theoretically. Because that could be rough. It'd be nice to know sooner rather than later so we can decide how to use the rest of our collector's bounty. True. That's fair. I know people not wanting to farm Legion stuff because of Remix. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing the opposite. I know they're gonna go do something just evilly insane with Remix, so I'm farming everything I possibly can from Legion. That way I can only focus on the new stuff. That's how I'm looking at it. Alright. We got a lot of these, actually. I might go ahead and grab... I know I said I'd do Warrior next. Let's do Shaman next, because Shaman needs the most. And there's also that illusion off the dragon. So let's do Shaman next. I'm getting a lot of these, so... Never did complete the Mage Tower and Legion. I just failed the Priest and gave up. That's fair. Some of those are rough. I think my least favorite was... Let's see, what was the hardest ones? I really wanted to die on the Frost Mage one. That one sucked. Frost DK was pretty rough. The Warlock ones were a little rough. All the healer ones sucked, especially Holy Paladin. I didn't even get Holy Paladin on my main. I did it on an alt that had better crit. So that was rough. I did get all of them, but... Oof. I'm just sad I couldn't do the healing one for Resto Druid Staff. I know that one's so cool too, because it's got the little owl on it. Yeah, that was... Whew, that was rough. I hope they get enough booze over the Mage Tower weapons that they actually do it. Here's hoping. Where can I send my booze? Well, there's the forums. I don't know how much they listen to the forums, though. I'm not sure. I can see them actually putting some special new FOS, so we have to farm the hard stuff all over again on Remix to win a title or mount. Yeah, I could definitely see that too. Frost DK one was so rough, and that was my main. Meanwhile, never played Unholy, beat that first try, it was infuriating. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I struggled with Frost DK, and I liked Frost at the time, but I was like, what's going on here? Because yeah, I did Unholy pretty quick too. I don't know. Obsessed with the Druid stuff in Mage Tower specifically, but they're all really good. Yeah. One day maybe. We'll see. See what happens, I guess. Alright, Lich King. The music stopped. The music stopped. Lich King. Wah. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we'll grab Shaman next so we can look at the vendors. Drop on all difficulties other than 10-man normal, okay. Because there is the recipes and stuff too. It didn't look like it required a lot though. Yeah, it's just like honored and honored, revered. That one once revered. Honored, revered. Okay, that's not too bad. What is it with that Ashen Verdict? Do you get rep in here from the Ashen Verdict? Yeah, you do. Okay. That might not be so bad. I've returned. What did I miss? Welcome back, Niel. Yeah, Haley's got you covered. The new hot news of the day. I'm really happy about the spell wing. That is amazing. Makes me wonder why they had a whole post about the mop one, though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So we'll hearth out here, clean them up. It's my save link right now. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and get on a shaman and check out those vendors, and then do the raid for the other Mog. I thought we'd be getting a lot more kazoos, but we really aren't. We're not getting as many. But I guess the majority of it's probably from the vendors, so that's fine. Oh, I need to clean up my bags. Guys? Guys. What is it, Dad? Got the fractal cipher? Congrats! What is that? I don't know what that is, but congrats! Finally got it over 60 tries. I'm so happy. Congrats! There we go. Vendor. Jailer Mythic Mount. Oh! I thought the Jailer Mount was called the, Zareth Overseer or something. Unless that's the name of the item. Probably. Congrats! That's nice! Congrats. Very nice. Especially that one. It's a pain in the butt to get to him. Fractal Cipher of the Zareth Overseer is the item. Okay, that makes sense. I'd only ever seen the last part. Apologies. I'm caught up now. Congratulations! Oh, there we go. Could you tell I've never gotten it? There we go. Beautiful. And all that. Okay. There's a call to arms for time walking? Wow. I'm not surprised, considering most people are probably not doing that right now. My favorite part of Remix was trying to keep up with the speed racers who locked most of the raid out each fight. Hope Legion is the same. Love playing Janitor. Oh, Swamp. That makes two of us. Alright. Vendor. Not vendor, just putting it in here. Good, we're getting a whole bunch of these, thank goodness. And I'll hop on a shaman and try to figure out what's up. Okay. Good. I got it this morning along with the one from Necrotic Wake. Only have N'Zoth and Gear Glider mounts. And mounts from the event are done. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. That's awesome. Also, y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Get in there. Okay. Alright, let's go hop on a chamois. Imagine a druid main who can't get half the cool forms from the mage tower. I know, it makes me so sad. Shaman. Then I can start the real grind. Mogs, yep. Good luck, Alucard. Good luck. I guess it's just the cat one, but it's really cool. There is the bear one too, because it did come in 4 colors. Like, you can get the fell version of it from the new mage tower, but white, brown, black, and whatever the other color was. Okay, I don't actually know how many of these I need. So I'm just gonna grab the ones that are labeled for shaman, like that one, and see what we can do with it. It's like all for priest, hunter, warlock. Okay, there's some variety. Okay. All right, we'll see how far these particular tokens. Here. Don't I need normal ones though to upgrade? Don't I need some normal ones? Did I not get a single normal version for... Oh, there's one. That one says shaman. See, what is this one called? Protector's Mark. Let's see. Markers. That one, okay. Okay, I did get some. It's just hard to see. Protectors, yep, okay. Good. Protectors. Thank goodness. I was like, wait a second, no. Okay, good. Now we can go. Oh, Bear 2, yeah. Find a bit of a time saver. I don't know if it works outside of Eastern Kingdom or Kalimdor. If you set your mount to steady flying, you can mine nodes without getting off. Just hovering off about the node, but not for herbs. Nice! That's definitely handy. I don't know, the mage tower weapons are at the most accurate, I think. Fair. Anyone know if there's a way to check for individual pets inside a guild bank without having to take each one out? Or add-on or something? It's a bug that really bothers me. I'm not sure. I've been having that same issue. Because of that. Don't really like the Fellbear at all. The originals were way better. Agreed, Pancor. Agreed. Baginator helps. It gives you such functionality. I used to use better bags, but I think I'm liking Baginator more. Same. I like Baginator a lot more, too. We've both taken tokens for each item. I thought so. One for normal, one for heroic, so... 2 Legion raid mounts in the last hour. Congrats, Edda. That's impressive. Nice. Hello, Senketsu. Hello, Kraken. I was wondering if you knew how to get the green celestial cloud serpent I made it to in a classic already. Yes. You need to make a panda, any class, but a panda on Kata Classic, and then do the starting zone for them all the way up until you hit Stormwind. I even went as far as to complete the little intro, like you spar Varian and stuff. I picked Alliance. It doesn't tell you that you got it, but once you've gone to that point and you don't have any more quests or intros done, you're good. You'll just magically have it in retail. So, there you go. I need hero. Nope, I was doing 25. It was correct. 25. There we go. The node is near the mob, it won't trigger them attacking to you. Nice. Well, that's handy. Oh, what do you get from the Panda Zone mount? Yep, you get I don't know what it's called, but some sort of green astral serpent looking thing. It's part of the pre-patch promotion for MOP Classic. Where's the vendors? They're over here. Sage Serpent. Thank you, Guru. Okay, you just want recipes. Let's see. You're per priest. Oh, you say it on you, priest armor. Okay, where's Warlock Shaman? Here we go. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Made a panda earlier today and there was like no one around, so it should be good to do now. Perfect. The only one stressed out by the possibility that some of my Dear Void storage items might be lost forever. I don't have enough inventory to safely store them for the patch in my main. Nope, you are not the only one. I am not happy about it. So I feel you. There's our crazy kazoos. Alright, let's see. So I can get one of these. Can do, where's that helmet? Don't need everything. Okay, I can do... Alright, I guess I'll work this backwards. So, pants. Sanctified Witch. So we'll do that one. And then, not that one. Do the wrong one. I don't know. Can I not? Let's go ahead and vendor those back. Let's see here. Didn't I just say to get out of here? So you want the Sanctified Frost Witch's War Kilt. Okay. Which is right here. And you want Frost Witch's War Kilt. Well, I need the War Kilt. Let's see. I hate this so much, dude. Which. Why is it not showing up? I don't understand. There's not one of that exact name. What? Okay, let's do a different item then. Fine. You want the Sanctified Frost, which is chest guard. Sanctified Frost Witch's chest guard. Here we go. Can I not buy that one? Okay, I need Frost Witch's chest guard. So, hauberk tunic. What? Why are these not matching? Okay, so this is the heroic one. It wants Sanctified Frost Witch's tunic. It's all specs. Okay. Paid Frost Witch's tunic. Yep, there it is. And this one wants Frost Witch tunic. Okay, we'll have to do that one because some of the other ones aren't tracking for some reason. There. Got that one. Okay. Gonna delete it so it's done. Alright. And we need... Probably have to follow one of the other ones. Let's see here. So this one wants Sanctified Frost Witch's kilt. Which is... There it is. And this wants Frost Witch kilt. Right here.
Boo.
Boo, welcome back.
Why, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, delete that. How much more do we need from him? Frost Witch's laggards, specifically. Okay. Really? I don't see that. Oh. Update this a bit. Okay. No, I don't need it anymore. Okay, it just needed to be updated. Okay, good. So Shaman is good to go. We'll, put these down here then. That was annoyingly confusing. Where's the kazoo coming from? ATT! It's a sound pack you can get for it. It's pretty fabulous. You can get ATT sound packs off of Curse. Alright, now we'll just do it as normal. Woof. But welcome back, Silver.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I have water, coffee, lunch.
Nice, nice. Excellent.
And a cat behind me purring.
Beautiful. Eh.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. So Shaman's good to go for the vendor. We just do the raid as normal now. Excuse me. Wah.
Wah.
Dang web wraps.
I hate them.
I know. Alright. Alright, Maragar. Give me your gloves. He did not give me his gloves. What are you gonna work on, my dear?
I'm gonna work on probably trying to get the last tokens I need from Ulduar.
Mm-hmm.
The Max Ramus is basically done, besides like recipes and stuff, but that's at a later date. It's not hard.
Mm-hmm.
And then just finishing up with like the Wrath dungeons and moving on to the Wrath raids and moving on to the dungeons.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. If I get an earth, then I will name her Fillet. Perfect. Would you like to stream so we can have a 2-in-1?
Oh, do people want the Fox cam?
Absolutely they do. Because they're going to get it whether they want it or not.
I don't want to annoy them though.
But I want it. It's for me.
It's for you.
Exactly. Nice little inside from that Ulduar run. Yeah, I feel that. Save a bit of time by not waiting for the elevator there and running to the teleporter. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. you streaming? Yes, you are. Cool. Let's see. Let's get that going then. Save. It's a few seconds, but it adds up. Fair. Of course, I'll have one named Rewound as well. Nice, nice. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's get the Fox Cam going. Fox Cam. Add. Captcha. And turn off streamer mode. There we are. Get that down into the corner. Beautiful. Do 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 do. I do like those kazoos. I wonder like where it comes from. It's really funny. Custom black 3 and a 3. Alright. Now we just gotta move it. Beautiful. Good to go. Fox cam initiated. Alright. Silver's on her own adventure. She is indeed. She's working on the collector's bounty stuff as well. So there you go. 2 streams for the price of 1. Wow, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Good luck on your World of War, Silver.
I'm gonna need it. Yogg needs to be nice and just give me the last 2 tokens.
I feel you.
That's all I need from him.
Really?
Yes.
Ugh, I'm jealous. I gave up on what was left of World of War because it still wasn't dropping, but I do still need a BOP enchanting recipe. So, per the council's decision, i.e. chat, it would be a better use of my time to get ICC done since I have to come back for the recipe anyway. Because it's a common boss drop. Blech.
Yeah, one of those.
Yep. So I still need boots from Mimiron and gloves from Freya, but neither of them will drop it. So, yeah.
Yeah. I need the leg plate tier token for Shaman from Freya, and the Death Knight and Druid tier token from Yogg.
Gotcha. Well, good luck.
Don't cough it up.
Feel that. I have unearthed a named Brick Hit back to honor 80s Van Damme classic Bloodsport. Perfect. Nice. Two people in my town walking group actually don't know about Mog and the Yak Mount. Really? New people then. Yogg did not drop a single token that last run. Gross. Does Yogg have a fast skip? Not really, unless you can manage to get your shared lockouts from alts or friends to work. The recipes are horrible. Yes, they are. Tell me about it. Fire Monster doesn't want to drop anything I can use for Mog. Still need the AQ-41. Let's drop like 10 of them on non-enchanters. Yep, that's going to be my life soon. When we're done with Wrath, we're going to move to BC. And BC has a lot of that too. Blech. We're not sticking around for just the recipes. That'll be future us problem since that's not buffed by the event. But we could at least get all the Mog and pray for the recipes in the meantime. Sunwell should be fun for you. I know, right? I have no idea how much I need from Sunwell. Sunwell is and has been killing me for the recipes. I don't doubt. I'm curious. Let's see. BC, Sunwell, Zone Drop. Yep, I need 14 recipes. Whee! There you go. I was curious. Now we know. Ties more inside.
I need 29.
You need 29? Wow. Sorry, smacking the desk. I think there's a DK skip for Yogg, but never used it. Or DH. Yeah, someone mentioned there was, but it's real, like, exploity, so I don't know. I also don't know which fight I hate more. But like ANR or card chest. That is a hard toss-up. I feel like Mythic A and R just, well, they're both pretty buggy. I was gonna say just because that ship can be pretty dang buggy, but so can the chess game. That's a toss-up. Someone said classic. I just remember I need to run MC still for my mage boots and recipes. Text more inside. I'm sorry. To make it fun, a bunch of mop. Yep, I think all the ones that are left are bop. Shame you can't skip all dialogue. Right. But we're not there yet. One step at a time. You like the chess fight in Kara? Wow. Would you like to do mine every time I have to run it? Nice. Cool. You can kind of overpower A&R, but you can go in naked or bist out for chess and it doesn't matter. True. Yeah. Heck yeah. I just wish the chess fight in Kara wasn't so buggy. I've been doing it off and on after stream in the evenings, and it's so buggy. It's gotten worse. Things don't face properly anymore. They get stuck at angles and won't reface. It's becoming a problem. Only missing 5 things from Kara, I think. Nice. I'm not missing much from that one either. Let's see. I think most of it's off of the last. Let's see, where's that? Did I finish Kara? Yeah, I need 6 things. And one of them is including the vendor that requires rep that I'm not farming for. So technically 5 things as well. 2 of which are zone drops. So technically 3? No, there's more. There's a helmet, it's not counting the... So 4 things? Excluding zone drops and the recipe. I've ran it so much, same. I'm a little sick of it. That one I have to do off stream because I don't feel like doing an entire raid with no music because of copyright issues. Are Alliance students supposed to be able to skip directly to Jaina? Both Alliance and Horde can, yes, if you're on Mythic specifically. Just talk to the NPC at the very start. If you're on Mythic, you can go straight to Jaina. Just caution though, you can't turn around and do the other bosses. It's a kind of a bad skip. So you can't go do Gmod after you use the skip, even if you don't kill Jaina. It locks you out. So, just FYI. I just need 4 tokens from the last boss. Last 5 runs, no tokens. I just have the chess event. I feel you. Karasad is a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, I cleared everything else, so I'm good. Fair. That's good. Let me out. Just buying the ones I need when the prices are fair. Oh, I'm saving my Dodie quantum items to hopefully use for random BOEs. Thankfully, a lot of people are farming bounty event raids. BOEs are plenty in the auction house. Prices are dropping. Nice. Ah, I see you taking a drink. Was it good?
It was good. There's a lot of ice. That's why you heard it. Sorry.
Gotcha. You're fine.
It's very cold. It's very cold, but it's also very hot. So.
Gotcha. Oh, Kara sad. Okay, you spelled it that way on purpose. I was just like, is that a mistype or? I see. I'm with you now. All right.
Also, it's okay. To answer
What?
your question. My drink. It's grape flavored. It's okay.
Meh.
Yeah.
Been a long month, I get it. It has, but sorry, that one was a bit of a stretch, if I'm honest. I thought you were mistyping, so. It looked like a name, Karasad. So I was like, who's Karasad?
Karasad. Never stop there.
Were you referencing something? You gotta remember, I don't know most of the references you do, so. There we go. Why are you pinging me? Oh, Karasad D's nuts. You could do that in the stream? That's not offensive. Funny. Missed the quotations. Yeah, you didn't have the quotations in the first one, so.
Got my leg plates.
Congrats! I got something.
Hey!
Nice. Beautiful. Alright. It's been a long day, Kraken. I see. I thought you were saying I missed them. No, okay, that makes more sense. All good. How do you add custom sound to ATT? Did they add a way to do that? There's 2 sound packs you can get from Curse. One's called Slacker, and I don't remember what the other one's called, but I got them both. One of them has the kazoo. I think Slacker has kazoo. So I got the sound packs off of Curse. I have no idea how to add custom ones myself. It's a little confusing to me. Meowj, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. And also, I'm glad you're here, soldier. Welcome. I don't think I said hello. Take a look at it and see if I can edit on my own. Perfect. Want Mega Man sounds? That would be great. Way to lag and not use your ability while in the air? Okay. You deserve that, Parthos. Something about females doing these nuts jokes that always cracks me up. Trust me, I restrain myself from these nuts jokes quite often. At least during stream. Silver gets to hear me pull them fairly often, I think.
I do.
They're not just a folder in the add-on section of the WoW files where you can just dump in sound effects. Apparently not. It's like more complex than that, and I don't really understand why. So, not sure. Last time I tried it, the tutorial was a little too long and confusing for my taste. So I didn't bother. It's fine. I like my kazoo anyway. It works out. There we are. Alright, lady. Okay, hopefully the dragon gives up the illusion fairly quickly. Because that is one of the skippable bosses. Alright. Come here, you. There. And she didn't struggle this time. Illusion, please. I would love to get something on my first try ever. Nope. Okie dokie. Just went to my folders.
No illusion for you?
Nope. I just went in my folders from the sound cache file like 15 seconds. Nice, good. That should help you out then. Glad you found it. Get going. Okay. Custom sound effects Kraken. Nice! Good luck, soldier. I hope you find some good ones. Beautiful. Okay. We got these to do. Blech. Really wish I could still do the glider skip on all classes. Having it just be Demon Hunters doesn't really help me. I guess I could try it on Drakthir. I do have a lot of those.
They're supposed to be able to do it.
Yeah. Supposedly it works the same as it used to, so we'll see. We'll try that on a Drakthir. But first, Shamans, because I want to see if I can get the illusion. There we go. Open the door. So skipping all of this garbage would be real nice. At least once I don't need that dragon anymore, because I do. Still need... see, what wing is that? That one, I guess. Yeah, I still need the Shaman Illusion and some gloves. The door already. Grief. Thank you. Ah, my buffs wore out. Get those back on. Alright. Okay. All these poor whelps. Would adopt them if I could. But alas. Okay. We just need marks from Syndragosa. Which we do have a lot of. Which is good. Okay. What do I need from Lich King? Soon. Do I need anything besides marks? Just marks, it looks like. Cool. Let's see. Do we need him in also just marks? What about 10? Do need a weapon in 10 heroic. Nothing in 10 normal. Okay. I think I might ignore the Lich King because he takes so freaking long. We don't need anything from him besides the marks on 25 heroic. And I'm getting a lot of marks from the other bosses, so... According to the metadata, most of the default ATT sound effects are from Final Fantasy Tactics. Nice. Well, that's fun. Alright. We'll bring another shaman, try to get the illusion. See how that works there. But we otherwise knocked out the shaman vendor, so that's good. That, and that. Okay. Do you know if the illusions for shamans were buffed? Probably not. I don't believe they were, but I'm trying for it anyways. Just because I do want it, and it's there. So, probably not though. It's a great game, they should have made a sequel. I tried to get into tactics when I was younger. I might appreciate it now that I'm older, maybe. But I didn't honestly really like it as a kid. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. So we'll grab the other shaman. Stretchies. And we'll try again. Back to ICC. Oh, turn my little fan off. My legs are cold. There we go. Oh, it's bright here. Alright. To Dollarino. Evening, Kraken in chat. Good evening, Samantha. How you doing? Welcome. I like the game a lot more when I realized there were more than 2 characters available in the opening mission. That's fair. I think I just didn't like the style of it. Wasn't really my type of game. I didn't even know what it's categorized as. Okay. So we still need Mog from 25 Heroic, right? Click on the right one here. Let's see. Yeah, we still need Mog. Okay. Yep, 3. Okay, so these are counting actual Mog. So yeah, I definitely still need Mog from everything on 25 Heroic, except Lich King, which is nice. Actually don't need Cindergosa either. Alright. Okay, let's see. Raid, Heroic, 25. Alright. In we go. And it's Velithra, the Velithria that drops the illusion. Is it only on 25? Or is it all of them? Ooh, it's only 25. Okay. That's interesting. Yep. Alright, so it looks like the illusion only comes from 25, both normal and heroic, from Velithria. Noted! I'll keep that in mind. Tactical RPG, that's it. That makes sense. Hence the name, I guess. Yeah, the tactical stuff I wasn't really super into, honestly. Probably why I wasn't really a fan. Okay. Lady Death Whisper. Nice. Let's see here. Yeah. So we are getting a lot of Conqueror's Mark. Excuse me? Hello. Well, y'all just gonna have to come with me. Bye. Let's see. I definitely have quite a few of those. Debatable. Debatable. Alright. So once we get up there, we'll go right to the Green Dragon Wing and see if we can get it. I mean, we gotta do other bosses anyways, but I might ignore Cindergosa and the Lich King just because I am still getting so many tokens from the other bosses. Don't really need them. And they eat up a lot of time. Coming to Steam in September. Nice. Well, that's fun. Surprised it wasn't already on it. Literally just got Invincible. Congrats, watching you games. Congrats. Nice. You got your undead Pegasus. Congrats. Okay. And with ICC for good, congrats. Got all the mod too? Nicely done. There we go. Okay. All heroic mod at least. Perfect. Congrats. Yeah, I have a lot of Mog to get. Luckily, though, the procrastination paid off because it seems they made it way better. So that's good. Really want vengeance? Well, good luck. I hope you get it. And a vengeance is really cute. I like that mount. It's the only mount I ever bought a mythic mount carry for. Hello, coffee girl. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm doing fine. How are you? We're doing all right. Getting some progress on ICC. Got the jailer mount today. Congrats, Sushi. Congrats. Freebird is playing in my lobby. I'd be here for a few minutes. Perfect. All right. Kraken's boosting our drop chances more than Blizz. Prove me wrong. Exactly. I know. All my luck goes to you guys. That's soloable now. Nice. It is, yes. It's a pain in the butt, but it is technically soloable. Thank you. Happy I can stop doing it for now. No kidding. Doing okay. Busy day, but a good one. Trying to decide on dinner. Nice. Gee, I guess I didn't take a lunch break, did I? That's okay. I'll live. Do you know if I can share, we can share the ICC lockout to have my characters only do the top floors of the instances and not have to deal with battleships harping RP? You used to be able to, but I have no idea if you still can because I know it breaks a lot. So maybe is the best answer I can give, I'm afraid. I used to use it to be able to get directly to the Lich King. Back when I was farming Invincible years and years and years and years and years ago. Back in like a WAD, I think is when I did it. But I'm not sure. They, for some reason, don't like us doing that. I don't really understand why. My dinner tonight was 2 microwave burritos. I'm really, really lazy today. Understandable. A maybe is better than nothing. Perfect. Sharing the luck, not leeching. Exactly. You're welcome, Dad. Happy to give you all of my luck. Sigh. What are you sighing about, Haley? Why the sigh? Keep getting really lame things from the raid cache. Aww. Like rings and trinkets. That current stuff? Yeah, I feel that. I've been... Every time I do a weekly, I swear all I get's a trinket. I don't understand. I'm like, can I get something other than that, please? That'd be great. On Mog. Let's see, so she's to the right. Okay, yeah, since you only need like Shaman needed the most at 21 things, and I cleared it, I think, with like 4 or 5. Not even all of them. So, I think I'm good to skip Syndragosa and Lich King, since I don't need any other Mog from them on this difficulty. I get flipping belter braces. Ain't that the truth? And belt is particularly gross right now because of the special belt thing. Then again, as a drag through main, most of my Mog is hidden. Fair. That is fair. Here we are. I don't know what I want from dinner. It might just be an Annie's mac and cheese night. I would love some mac and cheese, dude. That sounds amazing. Is it worth it to claim the armor tokens or just sell them? Definitely claim them. If you want the Mog. If you already know all the Mog, then you can just vendor them. But I'm a Mog collector, so that's up to you if you actually want the Mog or not. Currently on a moon chicken? Moon chicken! But I still want Mog. Oh, a boomy! I was like, what's a moon chicken? Is that a type of dish? Got you! I had to think about that one. There we go. There we are. You're good, lady. You're good. Illusion and gloves, please. I'm gonna give it a new name. Well, I like it. Illusion and gloves. Illusion and gloves. Did not get the gloves, and we did not get the illusion. Alright. Just turn around, because we don't need the other two bosses. Let's see. Yep, she's the only one we actually needed. Okay. Crimson Hall. Yeah, we'll do all of those. Plague Works. Yeah, we'll do all of those. Storm the Citadel. Yep, do all those. We did. Okay. Okie dokie. Dracther, I wish I could ride Alex Strauss as a mount. Is that like wrong? Dragon riding another dragon? I mean, we have plenty of dragons we can ride as a Dracther, so we already do it. What's one more? You have the Lifebinder's Handmaiden? It's almost like that. True, it is similar. It is very similar. Okay.
I hit the wrong one. No.
What'd you do?
Oh, well. I hit the tram instead of the one that leads straight to Memoron.
Oh.
It's fine.
I know, and you can't use the frickin' thingy once you've gone through it. It's like, okay.
Nope.
I wonder if Blizzard will ever
It's fine.
give us...
Tram ride.
What? Go ahead.
It's fine. Tram ride.
Oh, good. I wonder if Blizzard will ever give us something like Quantum Illusion or Quantum Recipe, because collecting those can be super annoying. Agreed. Yeah, I don't know. Nice. We still need a chess piece, but we got one of the things we needed from them, so. Shoulders. Obsidian Rule Breaker as your World Chiller work as well. Those are good for Deathwing, yeah. Like my green leafy dragon a lot. Same. That's very cute. How do you interrupt spellcast as a holy priest? That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah, you have to go shadow. They removed the ability for all healers to interrupt stuff a while back, so. Smart boy doing Jaina as a healer. Well, luckily you don't need to interrupt Jaina. The only one you'd really have to interrupt is the Tide boss thing. The healers just take it to the face. Fair. Alright, you can actually use your thing this time? There you go. Yeah, it just takes forever. Exactly, yeah. Drag form, it's really a Dragonception. It looks like Deathwing's got an extra pair of little wings. It's his baby wings. Kind of like teeth. Nope, I went the wrong. It's a habit to go that way. Shoot. Just go across here. Thank you so much, Call Me Critical, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Butt wings? Butt wings are cute. I was actually restoed Druid Healing just a bit ago, and I was like, wait, is it my only option? Cat Bash right now? Yeah. Back wings? Both are cute. How about both? Both is good. Precious ribbon? Yes, indeedy. Best shirt. It is. I have it on my... I think my Volpera is the one that has it. One of my rogues has it. I don't remember which one. Might be my Volpera banker. Please just give all the healers an interrupt without having to talon into it. Agreed. Some of them can't even talon into it. I really, really never appreciated when they removed that. Because it used to be, at least back in WoD, we all had it. Was it Legion they removed it? Silver. Silver. I think she AFK'd. Oh.
Yeah.
Was it... Oh, nice. 'Cause was it Legion when they removed the interrupt from all the healers? Or was it BFA?
I think it was BFA.
Was it BFA?
I remember having the Holy Paladin one But it could have been Legion too. I could be misremembering.
Well, I know only like 1 or 2 of them kept it, and then they removed them, and then they brought them back. Because there was a couple they were undecided on, but... either way, it's stupid.
Yeah. It's very stupid.
Yeah. Hello, Jackie Fur. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Wish I had more options for Moonkit form. Agreed. Especially a non-fat chicken form would be nice. So they removed it from Resto Shamans? Originally, yes. And then they brought back a couple. I just don't remember what expansion was. So I think Resto Shamans have it again now. And one other.
Hey, it's Ron sub to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, it's Ron. Thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Love the fat chicken form. I don't. I can't stand it. And that's part of the reason I never play Boomy anymore. Unless I can have Glyph of Stars on them. It's so stupid looking. Derpy. Always hated it. At least give us the option to do something else. It'd be really nice. There we go. I hate how it runs. Same. Get out of here, all these bugs. I love it, dislike it. It's so animated. It is very animated. For sure. Just not in a way that I like it. It always made me think of some fat guy gasping because he can't breathe. Because they used to have their mouths open all the time. The new one doesn't do it as much. You know, they're all sweaty and running like gay, gay, gay. That's what it used to do. It doesn't do it as much anymore, but the old form I think still does too. I remember it did that right. It was really awkward. Almost bad as the Worgen sniffles. Yeah, that one was loud. Every second. Yes, exactly. I use the Glyph of Stars a lot. I'll also take that off again, it's fair. They should make quests to unlock other races Moonkin form, like understanding their nature magic. Also, Star form should unlock like they did for the travel forms. Agreed. So was that everybody? It was actually. I can leave. Yes, I'll go down. I knew I shouldn't have used that. Meh. Alright. Just gotta start when it's fine. Like how goofy it is, makes me laugh for the reasons you dislike. Makes me cringe. I want to be cool when I play WoW, not look like a derpy dork. But you know, I get it. The same reason, like you just said, same reasons I don't like it. It's the same reason you do. That's fine. I just wish we had other options. Oh, looking cool in WoW. Absolutely. That's part of the main reason to play, right? Is to look cool. I mean, we all know it's like at least 30% of your DPS. Alright, vendor all this garbo. Beautiful. Yeah, enjoy it for a bit, and then I want to be not a chicken and then go back and forth. Yeah, that's fair. Wish you could just play balance without Boomkin or Glyph of Stars, just like let me enjoy my transmog. That too would be nice. So yeah, just more options. Glyph of Stars is pretty, but I would also love one without the blue hue. Agreed. That would be nice. Especially Druid, because Druid has a lot of really good mog. And you really only get to see it if you're Resto. So, that's kind of it. A little unfortunate. Yeah, the blue hue gets cold after a while. Yeah. I do agree there should be more options for forms. More race-specific appearances would be cool. Like whatever happened to that troll cat form thing from Kata Mop? I don't know. I don't remember that one. I do know the one from WoD. The Saberon form that we used to have as Feral. It was a talent. I do miss that. I didn't play a Druid in Kata though, and I don't remember what it was in Mop though. I just remember the Boomy, because I played Boomy for PvP in MoP. I don't think I did a little bit of resto healing, but I got yelled at and cried too much, so I ended up not healing for a long time. Okay, I think he's good to... Oh, I can leave now. Was it Wadman? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the Saberon. Yeah, it was a Saberon form. It was a talent like on the last row or something. I miss it. You used to be able to use it for travel form too, and in combat. So you would just drop down on 4s and run like a Worgen as a Saberon, and that was your feral form. And they removed it. And I was like so upset because I was RPing as a Saberon at the time. So I was so mad that they removed my Saberon form. Want my classic vanilla version of Shadow form back? That would be nice. Agreed. That's cool, right? Ugh. I play mostly a bear as a druid because bear. Ursak was a favorite wild god and they took my sock away in Shadowlands. Yeah. Let's see. We'll do her too. Remember our sock. Luckily I love resto, but I do switch to all the specs. Same. It's a healer's right to get bullied for the worst for no reason. It really is. I didn't heal for quite a while because of that. Latte the Vampy, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Fun detected, remove. Exactly. At least keep the cosmetics. Like, since it was a power ability, then fine. At least keep the cosmetic. It's weird how the Saberons have just kind of vanished from the lore, especially when we see the Tolvir and Uldum so much. Yeah, it is. They were rather prominent for a while in WoD. Talents and everything, and then, yeah. No more ads for me. Perfect. Good. As a healer, I will bully all of you for not interrupting and Santa stuff. Perfect. As you should. Alright, over we go. Alright, so I've got 4 shamans. This one's my 3rd on my main account here. We'll do the 4 shamans, mostly to try to get the shaman illusion, and then we'll have a ton of tokens after that point, and we'll focus on the vendor next, and then we'll pick and choose what we need based on what bosses still drop Mog that didn't drop. So, who holds the power in party or raid? You think the tank? Nope. Exactly, nope, it's the healer. Same with them lazy DPS have it, exactly. As a druid, I will not innervate bullies. Smart. Okay, it's more like shaming, not bullying. Fair. Alright. We still need a lot from Heroic. 25. Let's see. Ice Crown, 25. Yeah, I need 7 things. Okay. Heroic 25, good to go. I'm not mean. I don't think you are. Nah. Okay. Onwards, we go again. We still have plenty of Mog, specific Mog pieces that don't want to drop, so not that we've done this too many times, but still. How you guys feel about Werebear form as a bear druid? It is the superior form. Next question. Yes. Agreed. Yes. So big and beefy and soft looking. It looks like it gives good hugs. Didn't get the Mog we needed. I'm just gonna keep going. Excuse me. Don't have it. Aw. I was pulling my hair out yesterday as a healer, was doing normal Gallywix and no one would grab the bomb, so we wiped 4 times. When I asked why no one was doing DPS, was doing that, the DPS demanded I do that plus heal. Well, alright then. Isn't that the DPS's job to do the mechanics? I use my owlbear a lot these days, or the other one from the Emerald Dream. The owlbear is definitely cute. I can agree with that. Bone crushing hugs. Me neither. If I forget to buff a healer, it's not pettiness, it's lack of skill. It's probably too busy trying to get out of the fire. There we go. Now with the new man-bear pig form. I would love a man-bear pig form. Mechanic deals group damage. It's a healer mechanic. Pretty much, exactly. It's like, alright then.
I gave up on the door. It takes too long.
Gave up on Ulduar, huh?
Yeah, I have the dungeons I need to get through. It'll just take too long.
That's what I did too. That's why I ended up focusing on the dungeons first, because the raids here are just so long. So I feel that. If I could choose what I would have my Worgen use, the Coltirian form. Same. Worker forms are so cool. It fits the witchy nature I was going for when I made her. Same. Would like to look like the Harvest Witch that my Worgen druids actually are. Thank you. I do think I need a power infusion reminder on Healer Priest. I forget to give it to people. That's fair. Come on. Yeah, 'cause I need one from this boss, don't I? Yeah. Some glubs. There we go. And you're done. Nice. This part's so quiet. There's no music up here. Didn't there used to be music on the ship? It's been quiet the past few times we did this. But the minima R, ore, and feral stuff for a Worgen Druid is better. Fair. Sorry, less R, more fur, I meant. Gotcha, all good. Guess I should do some Liberation Undermine. I'm renowned 12. Hey! Got the gloves, nice. Well, good luck. Good luck, Haley! There we are. Hey, what happened to the music? The music broke. There's no music. Just a little far. Ah, still. Good luck. There's the music. Okay. Leg works. Still need 2 from Festergut. Just don't want to cough it up. 1 from the Blood Princes. And then still the 2 from Volithria. Alright. I haven't really done much of remix stuff, but I kind of regret not doing mob remix because of the Paladin Mog. Like the tier 2 recolor stuff, or whatever it was. Was it tier 2 recolors? I don't remember. But yeah, the stuff from the vendor was pretty neat. Shield and the 2-hand hammer. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Did that come from Remix? I don't remember, honestly. I got a lot of that stuff so early on because I had to grind so much for the weapons. 20th armor is red. Ah, nice. Of course. Beautiful. So there were arsenals for completing one of the campaigns. I think that must have been it. That must have been what they're talking about. I don't remember. I had all that done so early on because of the weapon grinding I had to do. It took 33 characters to finish the rest of the drops. It was absolutely atrocious. Well, Pally needs more red T-Mog. Perfect. Come here, you. Let's go. Alright, Valifria, give me the illusion and the gloves, please. Legion Remix coming. I will not make the same mistake and focus on gathering the LFR Mog first, because by the end of Remix, those LFR keys were horrible. Yeah, understandable. Totally fair. There we go. Come on, you're done, lady. Let's go. Why do you do this sometimes? There. Green webs were the pain in Remix. Yes, they were. It took me almost all 3 months to get those. That's why it had to be 33 different characters. Because some can drop from the open world, but most of them didn't. They required quests. Hey, I got the illusion. Thank goodness. I didn't get the gloves. But I at least got the illusion, so I don't have to do this on Shaman specifically. Thank goodness. Nice. Noise. Alright, let's update that. There we go. Hot. Cool. Alright. Hello, Sass. How you doing? How goes the week? Hope the week goes well, Kraken in chat. Hello, Sass. Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's going pretty good so far. We're focusing on ICC now, so... How many times Huradan dropped this event for me? 7 times. How many G-Kuns dropped? 0. The arsenals were the recolors of the TP class weapons. Pally had the HD tier 2 weapon set. Okay. Thank you, Water Goddess. I couldn't quite remember because, yeah. Alright. You know, was it? Yeah, it was her. She got the other Shaman illusion, too. I'm gonna mark her down as lucky. That's a sus. Let's see. Let me grab. Because I have 4 Shamans and she got both of those illusions. Alt spreadsheet. Copy. Augie. Augie's my lucky Shami. Okay, saved. Still haven't gotten Dark Shaman armor from SOG. Oh, CJ Orgrimmar? Yeah. I feel you. That one took me a while to get. Quite a while. I think Silver and I did that one together during Remix, but not in Remix, just outside of it, just while it was going.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Me, just piece. No, he did not. All right. Onwards. Yeah, LFR is LFRing so much right now. Oh no. I don't doubt people are focused on other things, so I'm not surprised. I love this wolf form so much. My favorite wolf form. I'm so glad they made it a glyph. Okay. Alright, now for the Plague Wing. Just Fester Gut. Mainly. Need mythic gloves or whatever I can to complete my Dracula Mog for the current tier. Nice. Well, good luck. Hope they give us unlimited tunes and remix, or introduce a way for us to buy more slots. That would be nice. The game denies me. Oh, I'm sorry. Jaina Mount, Elefar, here I come. Nice. Congrats, Sako. And good luck. I hope you get Gmod soon. Assuming that's why you're doing Elefar, that is. Gmod is annoying. Very. Agreed. Alright, Fester Gut. Come on. Give me your mogs. Cough it up, buddy. Thank you. You gave me both. Nice! Alright. New 80 time to run Nilotha and not get Alice here. Fair. Well, good luck. Okay. Not swing yet. So not much left to get from 25 heroic. So that's good. We'll go ahead and finish this wing so we can get tokens and Saronite. There we go. Didn't know the Dell controlled device had a mount achievement. Didn't either till I got it. Yep. It did indeed. A recolor of the Season 1 KSM mount, in fact. Alright. We'll definitely take a lunch break in this next ad break when it kicks in about 10-ish minutes, because I need to eat something. I'm feeling a little faint. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. I wasn't. I'm not. It's okay. Look at these bugs. Alright. Tokens, please. Cool. Alright, I'll just hearth out. If I find me Malice stomach, you dare underestimate my power. Exactly. Alright. Okay, clean out all this garbage. All this. Oops, not that. Okay, cool. Oh, one more. Apparently there's mail. Yeah, I forgot to do something. Oops. Probably the Death Knight boss. He's easy to forget about. Okay. More Garbo. Nice. All these in there. So many. Which is good. Okay. Let's see. Who do we need for the vendors? So we need Warrior and Druid need the most. Death Knight. Okay. Let's do druid. We'll do a druid next. So they need the most next to warrior. Get them off the list. Good luck with the dungeons, Silver. The Wrath dungeons are some of my least favorite in a WoW, I think.
They're very long.
Not even that they're long, they just take forever. Like, they're technically short, but there's so much RP. And most of them, it's like, please, let me go! Alright, let's see what we need here. So what can Druid use? Druid needs Vanquisher Mark. Vanquisher Mark. Alright, we'll just grab a whole bunch. So I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Probably not that many, but you know what? I'll grab them anyway. Alright. To Ice-Crown we go. Wonderful. You know what I'd like? Zadormi to hang out in Legion Dalaran. And you can go between the two zones and use it like a teleport. That'd be great. Alright, so we still need Heroic 25. In we go. But first we need the vendors. Okay. Let's see, where's the druid? Got priest, mage, shaman, hunter, druid. Here we go. Okay, so what do we need? Let's look at the end here. Sanctified leather weave, lasher weave, hand grips. Okay. Sanctified lasher weave, hand grips. So probably need that. In fact, we'll just buy all of these. Okay. Love that kazoo so much. Alright. Let's see. My brain explodes every time I try and buy those sets working out what I need. Oh, same, Aries. Same. It's so irritating. It's very obtuse, honestly. Sanctified Lash Weave Pauldrons. Or Mantle. So let's see which one is... Guess I don't need the big one, apparently. But I do need the small one. I do need this one. Let's see. Vestment or robes? Do I need the big one? Yes. Vestment, robes. Okay. Nice. Meet a vendor. Huh? Exactly. Alright. Let's see. This is the gloves. So we want either Sanctified Lasher Weave or gloves or gauntlets. Okay. Well, here's gauntlets. There we go. Okay, was that everything? Yes, that was all the druid stuff. Okay. Cool. Foresee a lot of kazoo in your future. Absolutely. Abso-positively. Alright, now we'll delete all of those. So they stick. This druid is good to go now. Beautiful. Yeah, I didn't need very many at all. Fantastic. And I should vendor these things while I'm here. Alright, cool. And we'll just do it. Are the different tier items all in the same vendor? It seems like it, yeah. I mean, there's a vendor per each class, but they're all in the front there. Let's see. Wrath, ICC, Heroic. Okay. Yeah, I still need most of it. It's only gloves from the Green Dragon. Blood prints. Nice. Got the thing from that guy. Wonderful. Vendor isn't $1 right? 'Cause that's where I was going. It is, yes. But luckily it's also in the raid too. So, but yeah, it's also in $1. That's usually where I use them as well. Okay. Crimson Hall, Green, that works. Alright. Do I need... Alright. It looks like the ad break's about to kick in. So we'll get up this elevator here and then we'll take a lunch break because I am super hungry. I should have taken it an hour ago. Thought I would be okay. I was wrong. So really need to eat something or I'll end up getting shaky and then have to end stream early and no one wants that. So let's go to the top here and then we'll take a breaky. Eat, exactly. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'll get something together. Drink your water? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. It's just this. Okay. Alright, I will be back here pretty soon. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see here. Why did my frames drop? We've been sitting too long? Reload here. Alright. G-Kun avoids me yet again. Why would lie? I'm sorry, Jackie. That's frustrating. Alright. Why is my frame... What happened here? What's going on? What? Why is my frame rate trash? I am confusion. Eh. Why is my frame rate trashed? All I did was go to lunch. Okay, let me log out. Let me exit game. Let me restart the game here. It's having an issue, I guess. Kraken, I watched your personal guild playlist on YouTube and it was very helpful. Good. Glad to hear it, Carl. Glad to hear it. It's absolutely handy to have a personal guild bank and all that, so definitely handy. Alright. Let's get WoW back up here. I don't know why it decided to drop frame rate while I was gone. A little weird, but alright. I guess WoW went on lunch too. Strange. Alright, come on and wake up. Let's go. Said you were gone for too long. Take this. I guess so. That looks better. Weird. Was having an issue. Very strange. Come on, let me in. Let's go. Got things to do. Alright, that's better. I fixed it. Fixed its cookie. Back to what we were doing. Alright. So we needed... Let's see. Wrath. 25. Okay. Don't need anything from Plague Works or Storming. But we do need Belithria still and the Blood Princes still. Okie dokie. I might have enough of these for all of my classes. I'm not sure. I guess it turned into the Wrath of the Glitch King. Okay, fine. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one, DB. That's funny. I don't understand what happened to the music on this boat. I swear there used to be music on this. See yourself to the door, exactly. That's great. Alright. Give stuff and things. Give. Door. Best leave the country for that. I think that's good. I wish I'd thought of that. Awesome. Come here and then get your butt over here. Best leave on a high note. Exactly. Oh boy. Alright, come here. Yep, so it's just Belithria and the Blood Princes. Don't technically need the Plague Works, and I'm fairly certain I actually have enough of these. I have a lot. Like, way more than I thought I would get. This double Mog drop is fantastic for this. I might actually get to blaze between the changes they made to make this better with the vendor and the BOA stuff. And then the double Mog drop. This became so much better. At least the daunting parts. Like, I don't know how forgiving some of these drops are going to be, but you know, besides normal regular drops, the part that made me groan about this is not that bad with this, so that's fantastic. Super pleased. David, come on. Okay. So we'll go over to the right, see if we get the gloves from Velithria, because I am on a druid, so I can do the healies without the bandages. Yeah, I can't. Chafed. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Nice. Lady, where are you going? Are you resetting, really? Madam? There. Get out of here. You're all done. Leave! Right, madam. Okay. So pleased we got the shaman illusion. I was prepared to be very annoyed by that. Alright, let's heal you up. Doot. Wanna give me the gloves? Pretty please? That'd be great. Give gloves. We did not get the gloves. Wah. Alright. Let's see, then... Right. The blood princes. And we'll just do that whole wing for extra tokeny thingies in case we need them marked. This raid is so quiet. I even turned the music up. Let's back up to 40 with you. Okay. Get out of here. Hello, finally got Memron's head. Congrats, Lynn! Nice! Congrats, and also hello. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Shh, the dead are sleeping. Oh, that's kind of cute when you put it that way. all the ghouls and zombos just curled up on the floor snoozing. They're tired. If we want to do Old War again. I don't blame you. Completely understand. I'm not done with Old War either, technically. Yes! Cool, alright, so we got that. So it's just the frickin' green dragon left. For specifically 25 heroic. She doesn't want to cough up the gloves. Lady? Alright, we'll continue up here, and then we'll just leave after Blood Queen, because we have a lot of tokens. I might go through the classes and start turning them in before running, just because, you know, there's a lot. That dragon is really rude. Burst myself through King's Rest, only to remember the last minute I was playing Demon Hunter and could have skipped right to the last boss. I'm very tired. It's okay, I get it. Alright. You're back, how was dinner? I'm back! Hello, Haley. It was fine. Spent part of it chatting to family, so had to stuff some random pork roast in my face and call it good, so... It worked. I'm at least not dying anymore. It's enough to tide me over for a couple hours. Because it's supposed to be for pork tacos, but, you know, it takes a bit to make tacos. So, it's fine. Enough to survive. Because 20 minutes is like not long enough to really cook anything significant. But I cannot justify in my mind taking like a frickin' hour break when, you know, I only stream for 7 hours. And then it technically would be 6 hours and you'd be sitting here for an hour. Like, that's stupid. So, it's fine. It's okay. We make do. Alright. That. Put all these in there. Plus the ones I didn't use. Go on, get in there. There we go. And I need to remember tonight to... Maybe we'll do it more toward the end of stream. Well, probably not because I need to probably need to update it. You can't do it while you're playing. I need to hop on PTR and look at the bank stuff to see what might possibly be affected, because the problem with my main is I absolutely cannot fit all of it into his bags. And someone said on Twitter, I reposted it, I'm gonna get on Warrior, that all of their letters got deleted from the change. Which is really unfortunate because the letters and books, I'm including books, are a lot. I'm like, oh no. If I can't, what am I gonna do? So, I'm a little concerned about that. So I need to hop on later and see what I can do about that. Night Kraken, night all. Good luck for mounts and mogs. Good night, DB. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good evening. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Okay, let's see. What are the ones for Warrior here? Warrior. Protectors. Okay, so it's like the Shaman. Prot. Probably not gonna need all of these. But I'll grab them all anyway. Okay. So yeah, I gotta look at PTR when I'm able. See if I can get any more information out of it about what might get deleted. It's hard to say. Especially since PTR and live, like, there's always, like, not always, but oftentimes different problems in PTR than there is on live. And so it, like, oh, it worked out pretty fine. And you go live, and it's like, oh, all these bugs. It's like, what happened? So... So, yeah. We'll see what happens. Alright. Let's go ahead and set it to... We'll do normal 25. Just in case it locks me. I only need one thing from Heroic, but... We'll run normal on him. See what I can get. Okay, to the warrior vendor. And I see them right there. It's a Taran. Excellent. You, sir. I need to browse your wares. Okay. Let's see here. So... we need... Sanctified Iramar Lord's Breastplate. I have the same... Sanctified Iramar Lord's Breastplate. Sanctified Iramar Lord's Breastplate. Hopefully it works for both. There we go. Good. Okay. These ones are organized a little better. They're the same all the way across. That's nice. The other classes certainly weren't. Okay, Great Home. Great Home. Great Home. Okay. Handguards. Handguards. Laggards. Laggards. Okay, and pauldrons. Pauldrons. Nice. Warrior should be done now? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Okay, that's wonderful, actually. Might just go ahead and put those back in the warband bank and just go ahead and get on the next character, and I'll run him later. So I wouldn't mind knocking all these out if I can. I got a lot of these. Let's see. Let's get these back in there. Okay, and delete these so I don't accidentally sell them and undo what I did, because I've done that and it's extremely irritating. Woof. Okay, alright, let's get on Death Knight. Let's get Death Knight out of the way here. I'll just leave him in here. Actually, yeah, I'll just leave him in here. Alright. Death Knight. Cool, super pleased. Let's see, actually, let me read this real quick. Tailoring and leatherworking. Is that it for the vendor for recipes? Tailoring and leatherworking? I think so. Okay, let's get on the hunter then real quick. See what his status is with the, what is this, the Ashen Verdict? Yeah. Okay, 'cause he's an old character. See what his rep is. So I'd love to get those off the list too. Wouldn't necessarily be a hard rep to grind, but I don't really want to rep grind. But that's so many recipes on the list. Okay. Silver's been gone for a while. That's okay. Not a big deal. Oh. Yep, logged her. Alright, let's see here. Rep. Wrath. Ashen Verdict is exalted. Nice. He can buy all the recipes. Fantastic. I had a feeling it would, because he's an old character, and I've done that raid a lot. So, it was just back before, you know, all the warband changes and the good vendor changes and stuff, so that's why I still need so much frickin' Mog. Alright, cool. So, how many Saranites do I need? What do they cost? Primordial just has one primordial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 12 in the bank. Okay, cool. I'll just grab the whole stack, it's fine. Just got my last egg out of Maldraxxus for the mount. Mark it on the calendar. Congrats, Neil! Congrats! 7/17/25. Congrats. That's a nice feeling, especially those. Those are such a drag to do. Let's see, protectors. Also protectors, alright. Hunter. Hunter. Also grab those. Okay. Over to, Ice Crown. But yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. Nice feeling not to have to do those anymore. At least for those. At some point, I need to pick up Shadowlands Open World again when I'm done with all of this dungeony type stuff. Just because I do still need grateful offerings. Not super many left, but I do still need them. It's been horrendous. Multiple tunes, same quest, waiting for them to come back around and do it all over again, and then again, you know, that. Exactly. Yep. Yep. It sucketh. Alright, he'd be nice and quick, so we'll set him to Hero 25. Already good. Good. Alright, in we go. Need to do those. I only have one. They're cute too. I do like those mounts. Okay. Oh, banana!
Soul So Breezy raided your channel with 781 viewers.
Thank you so much, Soul, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Lucky bananas for the Lucky Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. And thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to some ICC. Some icy icies. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. Welcome. Hello, Red Mama. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Sin, welcome. Bananas indeed. Thank you again for the follows. Welcome. How y'all doing? Oh, Silver's cam went dark. There it is. Stay up there, would you? Welcome. New ball player here. I have a question. What is your question? I will attempt to answer. Here we go. Get all of these in there. But yeah, welcome everybody. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're doing some Ice Crown Citadel for the Mog. And boy, we need a lot of it. So level 19 and I'm struggling how to get a mount / flying mount. Well, you can fly. I don't know when you unlock dragon flying. I don't know if I don't know honestly. That's kind of a hard question just because does anyone know if skywriting is unlocked automatically for new players or do they have to do dragonflight to unlock it? Because you can technically fly as early as level 10 if you do skywriting, but I don't know if that's a base feature or not. It may not be, yeah. So regular flying you can get as early as level 20, so you're actually almost there. And if you need a mount that can fly, let's see what would be very easy. Some racial mounts would be good, like the griffins for humans. It depends on what your race is. Wyverns for horde. You could find some on the vendors there. I don't remember where the vendors are. So you have to unlock it via the quests. Yeah, I think so. I was told fly riding was unlocked after dragonflight was done, but ground mount I was more curious about. Gotcha, that's fair. I don't have a super good answer on that one, I'm afraid. I've been playing for 13 years and a lot has changed since I've been new. I really don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Dragonflight campaign gives you a dragon early on. True, that is true. There is that, that's true. If you do the Dragonflight campaign stuff. Level 20 might be the new player ground mount. True. Please help, my name is Shaggy. My WoW name is Grimfates. I played Day 1 Beta, played for 13 years. Just turned to count back up on 12 years later. Red Mama's my wife. I got a level squish. Yep, I'm sorry, Shaggy. That is, everybody got level squished. Back in Shadowlands. And we're gonna have another level squish at the end of Last Titan as well. They're kind of doing a new-ish thing where every so often we get level squishes. So you'll just have to re-level, I'm afraid. It's very frustrating. Here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, there you go. Haley linked you a link for vendor locations for mounts and such. That'll help you. Are we getting the squish at the end of this X-Pack for midnight? That is the eye level squish. We're getting a stat and item level squish for midnight, and then either before or after Last Titan, they were 100% clear. We're getting a level squish. I assume after Last Titan is when we'll get squished, since the Last Titan will be 100. So that would make sense. Alright, let's see here. We need the chest. This is nice and straightforward. Nice. Some info might be a little outdated because Dragonflight changed a lot with the mounts. It did. Do I have to take her elf to Darness for tigers till 20 years later? Correct, yes. If you want those specific tigers, yes. If you don't already have them in your collections. Let's see. Gloves. Go ahead and get that. And we need the helmet. Where's the helmet? There it is. There we go. Let's see. The link will show every racial mount vendor. Perfect. If I don't and she just wants a ground and a fly, just do dragon fit. Yes, dragons, all of the mounts are ground mounts, including flying ones, and the ones that can fly can also fly. So yeah, dragons will work for both. Okay. Right, I was gonna buy leatherworking. Is it you? Do you sell the leatherworking patterns? You do. Let's get all those. There we go. So no more hey do 100 quests earn fly. Not at the moment, no, but there might be another one for later expansions. If they do that again. It's all over the place, so not at the moment. Nice, there we go. All the aggressive kazooing. This is awesome. Beautiful. Nice. All the kazooing. Beautiful. Alright. Nice. So now we just need the tailoring stuff. Hopefully one of my tailors is good. And as you level up and maybe want to go back to old content to buy or earn the mounts because they look pretty, that's always on the table. Exactly. Just read the Legion Remix news. What a bummer. Agreed, Hippone. Definitely disappointing. Hopefully they change their mind, but we'll see. Okay, we need Priest and Warlock. Let's see. Priest and Warlock. Alright, let me put these back in the bank. I'm not vanilla WoW, earn fly, 1 million quests. Haven't read the news, what happened. If someone has the link for it, they can link that for you. Go put that in there. But essentially no, might have the exact amount of those that I need. No Mage Tower stuff, they already confirmed. Basically the TLDR. They're bringing back the AOTC mount though, at least, so there's that. Okay, let's change. Thank you, Haley. Excuse me, I need to aggressively kazoo now. Exactly. Dragonflight questline will unlock Dragonflight as you level at 35. Will unlock the ability to do older style flying. Perfect. I thought it was 30, not or 20, not 35, but I don't know. It's fine. Were you looking forward to playing Legion Remix? Any cosmetics in Legion you're still chasing? No, I'm not looking forward to Legion Remix. Not at all. I did not like MOP Remix. And I am getting a lot of MOG from Legion. But Legion Remix won't help with that, in my opinion. It'd be good for new stuff, though. Let's see, what am I needing here? Priest. And Priest is also a tailor, perfect. Wait, we know for sure the OTC mount is coming back. I missed that part. Yep, it's in that same post that Haley shared. They're bringing back the Mythic Trial, whatever you call those things, ensembles as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Code Man. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, he was doing this. Well, I'll have to come back for this later. Here we go. Where am I going? Can you pin it or Silver could? Silver is still okay. I don't know if I can pin it. Can I do that? I can. There you go. Message pinned. Oh, it takes up so much room though. Oh, you can minimize. Good. Get out of there. Couldn't read half my chat. Silva's still okay for some reason. I don't know why she's still gone. It's been almost an hour. She probably got dad growed. Eh. Don't mean to step on toes. Is anyone able to help me? 34-year-old OG. My 34 wife, day 40. Depends on what you need, Shaggy. I'm not very good at answering new player questions, I'm afraid, just because so much has changed. That makes it even stranger to pick and choose like that. How odd. Agreed. It is very strange. Alright, up we go. I'm following despite your brave but wrong take that mop remix is fine. That is totally fine. Mop remix was the worst time I've ever had in WoW, so... Yep, made me want to quit. Especially after how they treated it afterwards. How they regarded it, I should say. Thank you so much, a shark in my mouth, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Just general need help in game. Not new, just need OG. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. We can try to answer as much as you can. You're from Molten Core in here? Like the realm or the raid? Or the AOTC is coming back, but not PvP elite sets. Alright, I thought that was strange too. And their reasoning for like the mage tower is because of gear. Like, I'm like, well, that's not entirely correct. And I guess that means very strange, let's see, raid, we need heroic. That they would say that, the PvP stuff wasn't gear related by, you know, by proxy. I don't know, it's kind of a strange statement on it, honestly. It's too normal. Day 1 raid. Well, luckily, Molten Core is definitely soloable as long as your level, let's see, it'd be a 35, so 46 or higher, and you should totally be able to solo it. Playing classic or retail? True, that is a good question. Playing classic or retail, because if you're in classic, we won't be able to help much. We're all retail players. Let's see. Priest. Here we go. Oh, I didn't look at my rep. What's my rep at? Wrath. Exalted, thank goodness. Let me... I didn't get the stuff. Let me buy stuff. I'm here from Vanilla WoW. A lot of us here mostly play retail. Took break, easing back to habit. How do you rate this expansion? I'm not a good person to ask because I strongly dislike War Within, which is why I'm focusing mostly on legacy content. So... But don't take my word for it. Everybody's gonna have completely different opinions about expansions. I'm mostly a legacy player. See, this is Conqueror. Want to hear what you hate about it? I'd rather not get on a soapbox if I'm completely honest. Sorry. Let's see, Conquerors. Plus Mage Tower you could overgear and reduce and challenge the quite a bit, so it's not as prestigious as they seem to make it. Agreed, Hapone. I did that on some of my characters as well. Cause I'm sorry for asking from day one when WoW first came out, like years ago. All good, Shaggy, no worries. I don't know that a lot of people from that era are still around, if I'm completely honest. I played day one, technically, but I'm not going to be able to answer a lot of your questions. Just because I've been playing for so long, so... Priest. This is all for Priest. Let me grab all this garbo. I don't need this many, but I'm grabbing them anyway. Only 34, but it's okay. And I'm only 33, so look at that. Not too far apart in age. Legacy content is bomb. Exactly. Agreed. Alright, let me grab all these. And finish off my Xandid Druid and build her a speed set. Nice! You're back. You do own YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube chat's pretty quiet, but that's okay. Glad to have you here, Goose. Welcome. Okay, we need one of these. We don't need the hood, actually. Curiously, we have that. So we need the pants. So we need Crimson Acolyte leggings. That one. There we go. Well, that was easy. And I have the rep to get the last of these. Nice! I was hoping I would have the rep on some of my really oldie moldies. Thank goodness. Can we now solo Mythic Nilotha? Yes, we can. As long as you're 80. Excuse me while I aggressively kazoo. Great. Here we are. Thank you in your chat so far. You're very welcome. I'm sorry if we can't answer your questions super directly. I haven't been a new player for a long time, so don't really know what the struggles for, you know, new and returning players might be. Get that. Alright. So he's good to go. Let me put these back in the bank. Glad that's still there. Beautiful. We don't need any more recipes. So we actually got all the recipes from the vendor because of my two characters already had the rep. So that's fantastic. Alright, what do we need left for the vendor? Wrath, we need... Under Death Knight, Mage, Rogue, Warlock. Okay, let's grab a Death Knight. Gotta aggressively, cause ooh, exactly. If I remember, the bag is really friggin' small. True, there's that. I hear you, Warcraft, or War Within isn't a bad expansion, but it's not really a stand-up for me. Lately I've been spending a lot of time in Legacy content, leveling a new warrior, locking my XP, completing all the quests and content at the appropriate level while it's still relevant. Currently completing Northrend. Nice! That sounds like a great time, Rusty. Hope you're having a fantabulous run of that. Excuse me. What did I say we were gonna grab? Death Knight. But yeah, like, I don't hate this expansion by any means. It just, there's a lot about it I don't really like. So, you know. But that's fine. That means it's a great time for me to catch up on Legacy stuff. So, cool with me. Midnight looks like it could be interesting, though. T-Mog is amazing to farm Twitches. I'm sorry, baby. I know. Some of the non-armor professions are frustrating. Absolutely. They absolutely can be. I agree. Let's see. Let's put these in the bank. Put that down there. Okay. What one's Death Knight? Let's see. Warlock, 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 Mage, Warlock, Mage, Warlock, Warlock, Warlock. Mage, Warlock, Mage, Warlock. Death Knight. There it is. Vanquisher, okay. Whoops. Help if I spell. There they all are. Mage. Death Knight Druid. Really? I only need the low ones, but not the heroic looking ones? I'll grab them anyways, just in case. Just makes it easier. I don't have to think about it. Okay. There we go. Is that a Kraken Latte reference? Exactly. Yes. I think because the War Within is really like new in terms of systems and philosophies, it's struggling a bit. That, and for me, it's mostly the story. I do not like the story at all. I don't like the writing. I don't like the story. I don't know. That's mostly what I didn't like. So, yeah. It was like a testing ground for future Xbox. Yeah, for sure. I could definitely see that. Oh, stretchy. Stretchy, y'all de-shrimpify yourselves. Man, my co-host has been gone for like an hour. Where'd Silver go? Okay. Alrighty, Rue. To normal. Gotta go play, have a great stream, get to heal dungeons. Nice! Have a good evening, Chan. Good luck with your healing. Hope it goes well. Thank you for being here, as always. Okay. Let's get our Death Knight stuff. The Earthen killed it for me. Another dwarf race. Yeah, I don't dislike the Earthen, but yeah. A third dwarf kind of wasn't really very hypeable, I feel like. Story feels a bit confusing, and it may be because they started it before it became a saga? Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Let's see. What are these? What do you have? You have stuff. Lightweave leggings. Oh, I bet that's for like Mog or something. Or not Mog, for professions. Can I see what you have? Oh no, it's because I can buy Primordial Sarnate. 150G! Yikes. Well, luckily I don't need any more of that. Alright, where's the Death Knight? Mage, Shaman. Where's the Death Knight? Darn it, Silver tripped and fell into the Twisting Nether again. Right? Tell me about it. There they are, Death Knight. No, I don't want the quest. There we go. Okay. Let's get all of these. Okay, so we'll get Battlelord Breastplate. Yeah, I actually don't need any of the heroic ones. Wow, that's weird. Huh. One of those. Is that it? Yeah, Death Knight's done. Alright, cool. That's easy. Been pretty tapped out of War Within, but I'm really excited for what they have in store in Midnight, and especially collecting for housing. Agreed. Agreed, Adel. Same. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope housing is going to be great. I'm cautiously optimistic, so to speak. I'm hoping Midnight is like a new Legion for me, because I really do want to like it. I just have not been interested in War Within story. I wasn't really interested in Dragonflights either. I tried to get into it, but I just did not like how a lot of the characters were portrayed versus like their past selves. So I don't know. It's okay. Not everything has to be, you know, for me. That's why Legacy's here. You know, you could buy them $1, and you can indeed, but I'm parking them in the raid because I still need a lot of Mog from the raid itself, too. I'm just getting all of the vendors out of the way, that way I know how much I need. If I can actually skip the token bosses or not. So we'll see. And not my cup of tea, but to be honest, I'm an elf and a dragon girly. Would love to see a cat race playable too. Agreed. So now I need a mage. Oh, stretchies. I'm also a dragon girly. I want more classes available to drag there, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. You can skip bosses in ICC. You can if you're not doing Lich King. I don't need Lich King for anything on some of the difficulties. I think 10 heroic is the only one I need Mog from the Lich King on. So, if you don't need Mog, or obviously the mount, then you can skip the Lich King. So, if you don't need the Lich King, then you don't need, oh, what am I doing? I'm a mage. Whatever, I'm committed. Then you don't need to do it. Back there, Druid, so I can live out my dragon cat fantasies. Yes! Please. Back through Druid, Death Knight, Monk, Shaman, Demon Hunter, Paladin. Thank you. Have a nice day. An Elf Girly Midnight is going to be either going to be the best expansion ever or an utter disappointment. Yep, I feel you. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping it's the new Legion. I really want a new top favorite. I really do. Others have come close, but I want to be sucked into the story again. I want to be super into it again, but oh, I didn't grab the stuff out. That's okay. I don't need much anyway for mage. Alright, we'll set you to normal 10. Okay. Alright. Well, sorry Silver's been gone so long. I'm not sure why she's taking so long. Oh well. You need to be exalted with the rep in SEC to get the patterns. It didn't seem like it, no. They were of different, like, I think Revered was the highest on the list. So, but I can't say because both of my characters were exalted, so, because they're so old. But I think Revered was the highest. Alright, let's see here. Just the gloves, huh? Okay. So, just the gloves. Ooh, I don't have to pull them out of my warband bank. Huh, diggity dangy. Very nice. The Dark Lady, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Cool. I don't have to take those out of my warband bank. That's nice. Legion was really great for elves and druid stuff and also mages. It was. It was great for everything. The class lore in Legion was fantastic. Class halls, I guess, also made it great for everyone. Yep. For me, it just hit at every point. I actually wanted to play every single class and every spec. Actually, that was the first time I made a bunch of new characters to fill that role. So, it encouraged me to get deeper into it. Being a rogue in Legion was still the height of my WoW life. It really was. It really was. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't look at... Well, I know I would Warlock. I know we haven't done Warlock yet. So let's pop a Warlock over there. Wish I was able to play it more. Aw. Well, hopefully Remix kinda brings some of that back. I don't know. We'll see. Because Mob Remix didn't feel like Mob. So... You know. I don't know. It did feel like a good time to start playing again since Wrath. True. That would definitely be a good point to start playing again. I could agree with that. Not biased or anything, though. Alright, cool. I don't have to get the stuff out of the bank. So, well, I will ignore that. Over we go. Yeah. Just a little biased. Just a little bit. Just a little biased. Okay. Oh. Over we go. Set this boy to normal 10. Yep, he's good to go. Let's see, let's pop this open. What do we need left here from the vendors? Wrath, Ice Crown, vendors. Rogue, that's the other one. Rogue and Warlock. Cool. We'll do Warlock here from the vendor. Hopefully I have enough. And then we'll do the Rogue. If I have enough tokens, that's awesome for both of those. And then we'll just start slapping all the difficulties on the different characters to try to get all the rest of them off. That's not on the vendors, so... 'Cause there's a lot. I do still need a lot. The vendor is a whole separate ordeal. Like, 10 normal? I need 53 things. Good grief. Alright, where's the Warlock? Let's see. No. There you are. Over 100 mugs out of ICC today, though, I think. Yes, it does help that there's a lot of shared appearances from these. So, that's helped significantly. Okay, I need... So, helmet. Helmet. Pants. Pants. Oh, I didn't even need to do that one. That's okay. Chest. Gloves. Shoulders. Cool. Alright, that's nice. We'll just delete all of those. And go hop on the rogue. And then we can actually do the raid again. That's fantastic. And I knocked out all of the recipes off the vendor too, because I already had the rep, so fantabulous. It pays to have old characters. ICC is a prison. I mean, it kinda is. You're not entirely wrong. Alright, rogue, and then we'll just stay on the rogue and see what happens. Only 71 runs to get that mount. Only 71? Wow, congrats. Mine was 600 something. So congratulations. Nicely done. As great as a prison, yes it is. I wouldn't expect too much story enjoyment out of Legion Remix. Panda Remix was not a great way to experience the story. Agreed. It didn't include a lot of stuff. You really just blast through it. Or to learn how your class works. If you weren't there to farm bronze for collectibles or to go on a power trip, there wasn't too much there. Yeah, agreed. It was, if you wanted the actual story, I would say to Chromie time what we have now. That'll give you the story. It's only for the 3 weeks, though. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I got mine, I did mine back in, when did I get that? WAD, I think? So, yeah. Didn't have a buff. That's okay. Ran ICC for like 9 years to get that stupid horse. Understandable, I know. It's that, especially that raid is kind of a drag. Congrats, though, if you got it. I do enjoy a good power trip, though, for sure. Aside from the Demon Hunter Master, your class didn't do anything. All your damage came from the gems. Yeah, that's true. Like, the power stuff was fun, but I wasn't, like, there for that specifically, honestly. Okay, let's do 10 normal on this particular character. Because we're going to stay on this character after we get the vendor stuff. So I need 50-something things from 10 normal alone. You can tell which difficulty I've done the least of. Alright, let's pop this open. Dungeons and Raids, Wrath, Ice Crown. Yep, excellent. Yeah. A lot. My goodness. Woof. Alright. Where's the rogue vendor? No. Where rogue? See, Druid. Oh, he's right there. So tiny! Okay, let's see. Just need helmet and shoulders. Ta-da! It did! Just 112 things left to get. Beautiful. And we're continuing rather now with 10 normal. Thank you so much, our mentor, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, let's see here. Do we need... Is this the one we needed Lich King on? No, we don't need Lich King on this one. But I think we need literally everybody else. Yeah, yeah we do. Everybody but the Lich King. That's kind of funny. That's fine. Nice. He's the longest-winded one here, so that's perfect. Logging in every day to do my daily group vendor stuff for the bronze and blasting through it was weirdly zen. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't mind that remix was authentic like classic. But I think it was sort of confusing the way it was originally advertised. Agreed, Haley. It didn't feel like it. How many people also thought you'd be OP right away? I was expecting that. True. Yeah, they advertise it a little funky. Especially, like, even on the weapons front. They never advertise that at all. Nice. Always nice when you don't need things from the last boss. Right? Exactly, Goose. That is rare. That is almost never the case for me. I think 10 heroic is it's the only one I need. Lich King. Because I don't on 10 normal, I don't on 25 normal, and I don't on 25 heroic. Cool. Man, getting all of those vendor stuff really cleaned up the list too. Handy! Especially bosses that have long RP, like LK itself. Yeah. Exactly. Scaling is also whack when leveling. The higher level you got, the weaker you were, unlike killing overworld most with a slog. Yep. Agreed. Going the right way? Yes. Okay, that was funny. Yeah. Silver and I learned that real quick. It was better to do like the open world mob grinds at lower level. I was like, what is this? Blizzard, what is this? Seriously. Okay. Speaking of, where is my co-host? She's been gone for well over an hour now. She must have got some serious dad grow. Glad for the collectibles I got from remakes, but the FOMO stuff is tiring, especially when it feels like you can't complete it as a normal person. Agreed, Hippone. Yeah, if I didn't know Life remix, there's no way I would have been able to get everything. No way. I literally had to know Life It to get all those weapons. Dad nap, yep. I thought we were going to move super fast since we were time runners, but 49% speed cap was such an easy roof to reach, it felt disappointing. Agreed, Dosu. Yeah, I was very disappointed about that. Wasn't it higher originally, like at the very, very start, and then like immediately nerfed it? Or did they nerf it before it even went back out? I remember there being discourse about that, which is really unfortunate. Only thing I needed from is the mount from Mythic Sylve and the 9, but I don't count that since you can get that in any difficulty. Nice, congrats, Goose. I feel that though. I have Vengeance from Sylvanas. Nice. Start calling that a disruptive kazoo. It's getting disruptive. Yeah, let's change it. Let's do. I like Zelda. Zelda's nice and chill. We'll do that one for a while. Anyway. Good luck, Goose. Good luck. Alright. I need to fix my poisons. Not that they really matter. Fiddle's great. I need to get that. Which one do you want to get? Because all of them are great, honestly. I didn't want to say anything, but this kazoo was getting to me. Was it? Oh, I'm sorry. I love the kazoo, but it is a little disruptive when we're trying to talk. Totally fair. It's okay. We're back to Zelda now, so. I'll get it. I still have 35 level 80s, so I can slam my face on it. Nice. Well, good luck. That's a good amount of chances right there. Alright, I need quite a few mod from him, actually. My focus this week, just Sanctum. Nice. Nice. It's better when you get to the end of the grind for raids, not when it's going off every 2 seconds. That's fair. That is fair, I can agree with that. Alright, so we need all the bosses except Lich King. Run a rogue too. I'll have to pull out let me pull out the bandages before I forget. Let's see here. Right, there. Okay. Those will be for the dragon. Skipping the dungeons mounts as those will be easier to get even after the event. Agreed, yeah, probably wise. I do love it though, same. With Doty and just how fast you can clear them versus the raids. True, that's fair. I know. I wish. Excuse me. I wish the Corsair thingies included raid mounts too, because that's all I have left is raid mounts. But alas. But aggressive kazooing. Yes. What item we'll use for the dragon? The current bandages. Weaver cloth bandage in this case. Nice. They made the... For some reason, the old bandages don't work on the dragon anymore, and neither does the Heart of Azeroth. I don't like that they broke it. It's very irritating. So, the Weaver cloth bandages do, though. I can see why I didn't include raid mounts, because Corsair is not from a raid. Oh yeah, it makes sense, but that doesn't mean I don't want it. You know? Or at least make the Corsair drop from like a raid version or something, I don't know. I made a raid version of Dodie, I can see them add raid mounts to Corsair like item. Yeah. Agreed. Thanks for the butt shot there, bro. Wow. Okay. Up to the boss. With the new raid being ethereal themed, they could have added quantum raid mount. That'd be cool. I would love a quantum raid mount. That would be nice. Okay. Get out of here, bugs. Well, I agree. I don't like it either, but I'm just giving a Blizzard a bone on the lore reason why they didn't include raid mounts. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. Hey, Silver might be back. Or at least almost. She logged back in. It's in both your collection and not. Yes. I need to bring back some mounts somewhere, like the OG Nex and CG mounts. I don't care about the idiots who paid gold cap on BMH for him. I fare you. I feel you, vegan. I want them to, and I really don't want to do gold cap on frickin' black market. I'll pass. I'd rather go run a dungeon for it, but, you know, whatever. Okay. To the next wing. Let's see. 40 things. That's crazy. So many things. Yeah, the black market is not fun to me. Agreed. I don't like it as it being treated as like a catch-all to get old stuff. I'm like, no. I'd rather go earn it, honestly, instead of just forking over gold for it. Not just gold cap. You have to be on reset time and on the right server and gold top cap. That sucks. Agreed, Goose. Yeah, that's definitely the other part of it. Because you can't just go buy it either. It's like you have to fight people for it. Agreed. I tried for a very brief time during WoD when I was rolling in the cash, so to speak, to try to get BMAH stuff. I got like a couple things, but none of the mounts. They just... It got tiring. I was tired of hunting auction house, or you know, black market servers, and just, it was not fun. I quickly gave up. Like, forget it. I got other things to do. Nice. Cool, cool. We're getting Mog. That's nice. Okay. Beautiful. I got Galleon mount for about 250k. I think I told you about this before. Mal premix amounts like a month before. Oh man. At least it was 250 and not like 2 million or something. Not too mad though, because that's pretty easy for me to get that gold back. Yeah, that's fair.
It's still a gross amount of gold though. Hi, I'm back.
It is. Hello, welcome back. What'd you go do? Did you get dad napped?
Yeah. They needed some help, so I went down and helped them.
I figured. Welcome back. My co-host is back, everybody. She survived.
I did.
Where are we at here? I got all T3s at the end of MOP when everyone quit for Siege of Orgrimmar, taking 18 months. Hey, good time to do that. Alright, I need to kill these guys. Goose says, welcome back, Silver Fox lady.
Hello.
Trisk says, hi, Silver. Digital said she's alive. And Lynn said, hi, Silver. Hapona asks, how was it at the Twisting Nether? That was our theory, that you tripped and fell into the Twisting Nether.
It was alright. It was a lot more boring than you expect.
Yeah, I imagine you're probably just kind of falling forever.
Yeah. It's like one of those, like, never-ending holes that just kind of reverse. It finally spat me back out.
Good. That's funny. Oh, I finished all the vendor stuff for ICC, including the recipes, because my old tailor and my old leather worker had the rep still from when I farmed Lich King way back in frickin' WoD, so I was like, thank goodness. So
Hey, nice.
yeah,
Good.
absolutely.
That's how it was with my tailor and leather worker, my old ones.
Nice. And
I
luckily
was
those
very
were
happy.
same. Luckily a couple of those were ones that I had never changed, so there we go. Are you changing which sounds that ATT plays? I wouldn't mind customizing that. I am, yes. You can get a couple sound packs on Curse, actually. ATT sound pack. Just type that in and the two that do exist. Nice. Should come up for it. The one I'm using currently is Slacker. Go ahead.
Did you change the kazoo?
Yeah, it was getting a little irritating and disruptive when we're trying to talk. It's like just constantly. Because I was doing all the vendor stuff, so it was like back to back to back to back to back. I'm like, alright. So, yeah. So I changed it back to Zelda for a bit.
Perfect.
It kazooed out its welcome.
It will with vendor stuff, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I need things from Cindergosa too. Okay. She took away the kazoo. I did. No more kazoo, at least not for right now.
It's like my parents taking away my recorder that was forced to use. So I was annoying with it. I was that child.
That's funny. That's kind of funny, honestly. Channel's really popping off today, Kraken. Thank you, Sass. We had a few raids, and it's also a drop event going on, so both of those things definitely boost the numbers. If you close your eyes, you can still hear it playing in your mind forever. Perfect. Yes. This has been my day. Started with 4 mounts needed, 4 mounts gotten. I am done with mounts. Wow! Congrats, Ali Card! Nice. If you could add your own sounds, what would they be? Probably a wider variety to the Zelda ones. I like the Zelda ones they have, but they don't do like all the different Zelda sounds, just some of the newer ones. So probably more of those. Ooh, Metroid. I would absolutely do some Metroid. The little Metroid, yay, we got it type sounds, you know. Yep. Probably Metroid would be my top, honestly. Or maybe even some Star Fox stuff. I don't know, some of the old Nintendo game sounds have good, like, yeah, you got the thing sounds, you know.
I want the Minecraft sounds.
Minecraft!
Including the oof.
Yes, Minecraft would be good! I would love that. You've ordered a sub? Nice. And I'm probably gonna make pork tacos again after stream. Real hungry still. Super Simian Sphere. Cool, but I don't need that. Huh. Get him out. Do a barrel roll. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. Great going, Fox. Slippy. Be great. Cause I'm old school Nintendo girl. I would like more Pokemon ones, but the Pokemon ones that they have on the Slacker pack, it's some of the newer stuff and it's a little aggressive. I'm like, give me the old school ones that are kind of quieter, please. I think that was it, because we don't need... Yes. Okay, we can Hearth, because we don't need Lich King on 10 normal. Pokemon Stacks, wow. Pokemon sounds aren't that great, I feel, in ATT Slacker back. No, they're not. No, agreed. There's a lot of great Pokemon sounds, and I feel like they didn't use any of them. I was like, aw. I hate you. I got Super Simian Sphere. I didn't need that. I know, I'm sorry. I am the queen of getting things I don't need, and also the queen of never getting things I actually need in terms of mounts specifically. We've been pretty good with Mog today though, so. But I guess it's easy to be good on getting Mog when you need 200 things. It's good for now. Just wait till we only need a couple things. It's gonna be a little rough. Okay. I still need that and the stupid epic purple shirt recipe. I think I need the epic purple shirt recipe too. I don't recall. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at those recipes. I was jelly about the toy, then I'm like, wait, I have it. I mean, you're still allowed to be jelly. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Who did I have in there? Nefro's in there. That's when we swap back to the almighty kazoo. Exactly, when I got nothing left. That's when the kazoo is good. Agreed. Come on, log me in, please. Well, let's go. Thank you. Alright, we are 25 normal? Yes. 25 normal. So, we need... That's 10. I need 25. There it is. We don't need... Syndragosa either, actually. We don't need Syndragosa or Lich King. We only need the Blood Council. We don't need Lanethel. And we only need Fester Gut and Rotface. Okay. But we need everybody at the start. That's fine. Cool beans! I'm salty about not getting the hilt yet from the ICC dungeon. Oh, I'm sorry. If it helps, if you do get enough gold, you can buy it on the auction house. So there is that. I know that probably doesn't help you, but still. Having the worst luck with XP pots today. I'm sorry. Maybe they lowered the drop rate or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, Death Whisper, I need... This is 9 things. It says I do still need things for... Primordial Saronite. I wonder what that's for. Nice. Let's see. Wonder if it's for crafting recipes. I bet it's for crafting recipes. I bet that's what it is. So I was like, I don't need any more of that. Why are you telling me I need more of that? That's probably what it is. Yep. Okay, well, we can ignore that then. Baba, gold is meant for subscriptions and buying other things, Lamau. You're fine. Yep, crafting. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, I don't see that in my list. Well, that is nothing we need to worry about right now. 'Cause that is a future me problem, as I like to say. Alright. Meriden. Let's go. At least there's no zone drops that are BOP in here. We can compliment it on that at least. Or if there were, I already had them. Also possible. I've had awesome luck today. 3 bounce dropped, but now I'm in a Dragon Soul nightmare. Congrats, Feisty, and also, I'm so sorry. Good luck on Dragon Soul. Hopefully you get your drops quick. A Dragon Soul nightmare, or as I like to call it, Dragon Soul. Exactly. There. Bought a crap ton of stuff off vendors. Now it's time for more Old War. Nice. Good luck. Anyone use the Red Dragon M908 mouse? I have not. Give. Please. Thank you. Got one at least. Alright, come here, sir. Aiden. Walk a little faster, please. They got places to be, sir. Just want to grab him by his beard and drag him over here, I swear. Okay. Let's see, we need one thing off of this guy, looks like. Blood Venom Blade. Cool. Well, we've definitely put a huge dent into ICC today. Down to 85 things, so that's fantastic. We're not down to the nitty-gritty yet, though. We'll see how it fares when we get to that point. Can't expect his tiny dwarf legs to walk fast. Fair. That is fair. Then I am sorry, Meriden. I'm sorry you're short! I put a huge dent in ICC today. You crashed the airship? Maybe. Maybe that's the way to do it. Just take control of the airship and crash it into the side of the tower. Guess it does mean I can sell all of the extra marks in the bank. Not like they're worth much, but something. Okay, what bosses did I not need up here? Let's see. I don't need the professor. Okay. Right. Okay, but have we tried nuking the Lich King? Exactly. Yeah. We literally could probably make nukes. We don't have Azerite at this point in time, but I'm sure we could figure it out. I mean, Garrosh made a mana bomb later. Like, Arcane and Light are probably both very radioactive magics. Let's be real. Combine those two, Arcane, Light Bomb, like, dude, there you go. There's a nuke. It's essentially what a mana bomb is. Or, exactly, yeah! And mana bombs are a thing in TBC. True. That is true. Finally got Tombstalker. Congrats, Croft! Nice! That's such a cute mount, too. Okay, nothing from him. I don't need to do the thing, because we're not doing up to the professor. Greetings, Kraken. How are the drops today? Hello, Thordalim. Doing good, actually. We switched to ICC. I needed over, like, 200 things here. We're doing good. I knocked out all the vendor stuff, and with that, we're down to 85 things now. The rest is just drops. And we don't need the mount. We don't need the shirt. Just regular boss drops. So, quote-unquote easy mode, but we'll see how that goes when we get down to the nitty-gritty. You know how that is. Wow, it's going great. I only have 2 things left. 10 hours later. I still have 2 things left. Yeah, they didn't give me anything. Alright. And a 68, thanks for Ulduar. Nice, congrats. Alright, Crimson Hall. Okay. Just need the princes. And then we can turn around and go over to the dragon. Almost nice. Almost nice. True, I see what you did there. You're on a roll today, Lynn. Then again, when aren't you on a roll? There we are. Hey, sir. Nice butt. Alright. Onwards. So just the princes in this one. We don't need Lanethal. Less things you need, the more time you spend, and that's a fact. Right? Absolutely, that's a fact. Woof. Okay. So we need 2 things from the princes here. Let's see if they drop it. Let's thank you for the stream VODs. Finally got Mimrin's head and handmaiden while watching them. You're very welcome, Thor. Happy to help. And I hope people have been enjoying them. I'm glad people have been enjoying the streams on the main channel. So, yeah. Granted, it continues to work out okay. I'll probably continue multi-streaming and just keep streams as VODs on, didn't get what needed, on the main channel. And the archive can just stay in the archive for old videos. Like, next patch, I'm gonna have to move my void storage video over there. Anyway. Blizzard. Alright, Belithria. Last one. Excuse me while I'm, chatting, standing fire, waiting for turns to spawn. Exactly. Yep, I feel that. Okay. Last boss. For this character, at least. That guy seems confused. Spin, 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 spin. There we are. Alright. Madam. Okay, and then we need to grab... I'm gonna do that real quick. Bandages, so we can do the dragon. Dragon! The key! Dragon! Alright. I hope we get a Valkyr set someday. I love their armor. They're gorgeous. I would put that on my characters so quick. Even my male characters. We would be rather dashing, I think. See some cheek on my male characters. Here you go, madam. Ta-da! Even your male characters? What if it's plain? I see what you did there. Har har hardy har. Get out of here. Hey, nice. Do we need 2 things or 1 thing? We needed 4 things, and now we need 3. Okay. Well. Alright, well he's done for the week. Let's hearth. Okay. Close the stream. No, 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 no. Silly goose. I love the gooses. They be cillian. Nice mog. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. True. Are you silly goose? Are you a silly goose? Is this oh shoot, what's that game? My brain's like, undocumented goose story. I don't think that was the name of it. Silver, do you know what I'm talking about? The goose game.
What? No?
Honks in indignation. The goose game. What was it called? Untitled Goose Game. Thank you. My brain said undocumented instead of untitled. Untitled Goose Game, that one.
Huh.
Anytime someone says anything about gooses, or geese, that's what I think about, is the Untitled Goose Game. Get in there. Okay. Let's grab... Did you have to look it up? Silver. Did you have to look it up?
I can, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't have to look it up. I was just... You seemed so confused.
Because I didn't know what you're talking. I've never heard of... never heard of the game.
Really? It was so popular for a while. I'm surprised. There's even memes about it.
Okay, I've seen the memes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that that's what it was called.
Yep.
That's funny.
Untitled Goose Game.
Okay, yeah, I have seen it.
Okay.
I
I was gonna say, I was like, what? But you're the meme queen! I was like, there's something I know that you don't know? A succulent Kraken meme? I really wish these bosses would drop box so I could skip them, but no. I feel that. At least you have Ignis to do instead of the stupid dragon. Wait, there's memes? From a video game? The nerve. I know, right? Exactly. Okay, that one's done. Let's see, what else did I park over there? I parked multiple things in there. Let's see, Death Knight. Death Knight's in there. Untitled or entitled? Untitled. The first one. Untitled. As in not named. Which I think is funny because that is the name. Untitled Goose Game. It's a cute game, really. It's funny. He plays a goose.
Plays a goose.
Mm-hmm. Oh, does he have the wrong knives? He does. He does have the wrong knives. Let's fix that. Profiles. You need to be default. And delete Rama. There we go. I know I have the dragon too. Ah. One thing off flame, 2 things off Ignis, 3 things off dragon, not to mention the robot, and I keep accidentally killing it before his heart pops down. Rip. Are you using the, are you getting naked and using the world shrinker thing? The toy? Wait, where's that? Whole body shrinker, that's the one. Alright. We need whole body shrinker. Yeah. That one'll help. For the heart boss. Yeah, but the mage spawned its water elemental, which killed him. Oh no! Ah, well, that would do it then. Rip. Okay, what am I in? 25 normal? Okay. That's the same as before. Alright. Guess I can just ignore all of you. Ignoring all of you. Keep getting put into LFRs with bosses killed. Ugh, that's really irritating. I don't like that. Especially when the boss you technically needed was the boss they've already killed. It's like, alright. I don't even need... I joined one and the whole map was broken. Oh. Well, that's not good. Yikes. like I was in a weird hellscape and I had to jump down into some black hole. Oh. Maybe it's not a good day for Elefar. And die, huh? Well then. See, it's telling you to go do collector's bounty stuff. Nice. Here we go. Elevator. Elefar does not sound like a good idea, no. You just wanted some raid renown progress. Gotcha. That's fair. Up we go. Boy. Don't have to do Spying of Deathwing anymore. Congrats, Feisty! Congrats! Oops, I'm in Sepulchre, and I killed the Pantheon too quick, and they respawned. Rude. Oh, what? Aw. Lame. That's irritating. Especially if that now, like, he's gonna be horrendous for next patch when no one really runs it anymore. That's fair. Okay, we just need one thing from this boss. Let's see if we can get it. This feeling when BC raid boss hands you 3 JC crystals instead of Mog. Woo! Just what I needed. Some gems I'll never use. It's like that kid with the avocado. Thanks. Just sets them aside. Oh boy. Come on, let's go. Wow, this is useless. Exactly. None of the crystals are even used for Mog. Nope. They're not. Rip. Whoa, my camera. Alright. Well. Just exude an aura of death. I tend to have that effect on people. Kind of what I thought. Otherwise, it's waiting until I can solo it or joining random legacy groups. Yeah, that's fair. Bah, didn't get the thing. Alright, come on, Mirrodin. Let's go. Jog or something, please. This part of the raid is so weirdly quiet. Do we need anything from Sarfang? We do. We still need the Blood Venom Blade. Kind of a neat sword. Cool. I'm having better luck with the later wings than I am the early wing. Kinda hoping that continues to be that way. If I can finish the raid backwards, that'd be great. I feel like that almost never happens.
I wish I finished the raid backwards. I'm still missing something from Festergut.
Gross.
I'm like, I don't want to do this entire thing.
I don't blame you. I feel that. There isn't really a lot of catch-up for it, is there? Like, I can't do on a bunch of alts in 1 week. I am uncertain. Hey! And another pet. Okay. Let's see. Fester, Gut, and Ratface. So we don't need the Professor, just like before. I'm up to 18 mounts for the event. I'm no-lifing this, and it's worth it. Agreed, Feisty. Agreed. I mean, Cat is done, Mop's done. Wrath is getting down there, at least in terms of where it was, since it needed over, like, what, 900 things was what we started with originally for all of Wrath. Insane. Down to 200 now. So, yeah. I think they're going to repeat this event next year. I have no idea. Blizzard is a loose cannon, and I hope they do, but I can't predict anything they do. They are all over the place with stuff. So, who knows? Okay, don't need Professor. Your streams are making this grind fun? Good, I'm glad to hear it. And you guys being here is making my streams fun, so thank you. Appreciate it. We can suffer together. And since the cap is at 20 now, you should be able to grind it out. I think you can cap raise by 1 level per week. It's kind of wide. Hey, nice. We got one at least. Just need his stained pants. Gross. I know grammar. It's okay, Feisty, you're fine. It's okay. I have a writing degree, and I can legally teach classes in a university, and I still do that. It's okay. It's alright. They surely have gotten a lot of returned subs from this event alone. The greedy emissary must be making Liz SX very greedy. Yes, exactly. And not even the greedy emissary, well that too, but the collector's bounty. They're just overlapped at the same time. I don't know why they chose to do those at the same time, but I'm glad the greedy emissary part was at least easy. Let me go. Hope in one hand, exactly. And yeah. Nice. There's definitely been a lot of people around, like way more, even on my low pop servers that I play on, I've seen a lot more people than normal. Which, you know, is good for the game, so that I hope tells a Blizzard they should do this again and not be like, oh, fun detected. Beep boop. Wee wee. Call the bondulance. You know. After the 29th, you should do a retro fashion show with the Mog to show up before it's forgotten again. Oh, don't worry. I plan when I complete all of the Mog from all of the raids and dungeons, from Shadowlands to Classic. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it this month, but I will try. But that's my goal anyways, is to Mog all of my characters. And for those that you know. That's a lot. That's my plan. A reward to me and all of you. We'll go through all of my characters and Mog all of them. It's a date. But we'll do that whenever I finish all the dungeons and raids, so we'll see when that happens. But yeah, I definitely will, LB. It is on the list. Yeah, I heard people sub just for this. Yep, a lot of people have. Right, I forgot those were technically two overlapped events. I thought they were the same event. It's okay, Tosu. I know, there's like frickin' 10 events going on at the moment. I mean, not that many, but it feels like it. So it's okay. Because there's the leveling event going on right now, too, and it's like, I really would have liked to have done some leveling. I've got a handful I wanted to level, but that's not happening, so. Or came back after being done earlier with the season's keys and stuff. Yep, for sure. Fun that won't take any time at all, since, you know, you only have a few holds. Exactly. Wink. Nice. Just one, though. Still need that guy. Good thing your community was talking about the void storage thing. Would have lost a lot. Right? Yes, exactly. I do plan to make a video on it. Or I can put that out sometime next week or something. So I can try to... need to write the script for it. Because, yeah. Not particularly a good thing, but... Sadly, leveling and collecting Mog tends to not overlap. Yep, they are two totally different things. Especially since the Mog collecting... Like, there's a lot of Mog and quests and open world stuff, but the Mog event for this specifically is Dungeons and Raids. And even then, I don't know how well that would fare with Chromie time stuff. Or, you know, group finder things, or... Because this is Legacy, specifically Legacy, which you don't do if you're in a group. Leveling. That's not Legacy, so... yeah. There's no overlap, unfortunately. There's the Garbo event, the Collector's Bounty event, Mysterious Wind event, Turbulent Time was event. Those are all different events. Yep, We had holidays at the beginning too that overlapped a little bit. And there was something else. Oh, the mop pre-patch event for Classic, which technically counts because if you do the, make a panda through the starter zone, you get a mount in retail. So there's that too. Woof. Okay, I need bandage. Can you put an alt at the entrance and farm drops while it gets XP on different accounts? Unfortunately, no. We haven't been able to do that in a while. Quite a while, actually. Unfortunately, no. Why am I in combat? Whatever. Okay, now we can do this. Get healed. Hopefully Blizzard improves the tech for legacy raids and makes it so we can level doing raids like in Mop Remix. Yeah, I'm sure people would love that. That would definitely be a good addition for folks that like that. Nice. Did I get everything, or was that just the one? I did not get everything. I still have one more thing. Gosh dang it. That's okay. Alright, well, that was that. Okay, I think we're kind of at the end of stream, so let's go clean up and call it good. 9 potions across 30 characters. I feel cheated. That's it? Yikes. Maybe they did lower it. Holy crap, HPAL's awful in LFR. I'm not entirely surprised because it's kind of like a melee healer. I feel like HPAL would be really good for like dungeons. So, yeah. That is unfortunate. I mean, I'm sure there's, good ways to do it, but, Alright. Let's clean out our bags. All this garbo. Cool. Well, we got a lot done today. Even though it doesn't feel like we did, but we did. We got Trial of the Crusader finally finished. And we got a little bit more in Ulduar, but that one's tabled for now because of the recipe I gotta do it for anyways. And we got all the vendor stuff done in Ice Crown. All of it. So we went from over 200 something mogs needed to 74 is where we're ending at right now. That's amazing. Only one thing left for 25 heroic, 7 for 25 normal, and then a bunch in the 10s. We did good progress, actually. Of course, it's easy to do good progress when you need a lot. So, well, we'll do more of this tomorrow. We'll be hitting ICC bright and cheery and early, so we'll see how that pans out. Alright, let me clean out my stuff here. Pets. So many pets. Most of these are probably not worth anything now. That's okay. Here we go. Learn that one. Okay. Put those in the guild bank. I'm gonna have to post stuff today because we're almost full with 4 tabs, 4 of the 6. So it's getting a little full. Alright, well, let's see. Should we do a raid on someone who's active? Anyone I like? Let's say here. What we got? Ah, Met. Excellent. Let's go give Met a heart attack. Alright, so thank you everybody for the stream. Glad all of you were here. Hope you had a fantastic day. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm sorry, my YouTube viewers. I wish I could raid you over to another viewer, but alas, Bone Storm. Sorry, I love him. No, you're fine, LV. I like Maragard too. He's fun. And the pet. Gotta make that bigger. Come on. There we go. There's my schedule. I wish I could raid you guys over too, but, that'd be how it do. So all of you have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Here's, let's see, /raid x met x. There we go. We'll do a raid on Met. Give him a heart attack for me. Tell him hello. Tell him I love him. Be good. And continue to have good luck. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Be back at the same time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Everyone ready? Yep, there it goes.